Boom. What up? What's up, metalheads, freaks, and geeks? And I see a geekette over there also, man. What's up, Sid? What's going on, man? We're just hanging. That's all we're doing. Nothing special. Boom. If you would like to come on the show and partake, or if you have anything of interest to tell the community about your channel, your music, or anything like that, you're welcome to join. Come on in. Be cool, be kind, and boom, we'll all just get along fine. Hippie took a break, ate 2 egg sandwiches with mayonnaise and Colby cheese on top. Boom, a little bit of sriracha sauce on there. Boom-de-boom. And a glass of milk. That's what I had for Din Din tonight, man. Francis, son of a bitch, he went out and got pizza. We're all sitting here eating egg sandwiches. What the hell? He's down in the green room flipping me the bird. Son of a bitch. I guess I'll let him in here, man. Just give me a second, man. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Not flipping you the bird, man.
You're down there like...
Nah, I was like, mwah. It was delicious, the pizza.
I thought you were flipping me the bird, bro. I was like, what the hell?
No, man.
What the hell, bro?
What's up, man?
Give the hippie a break. Just hanging out, man. What's up tomorrow, man? Shout out your show so that people in the rewind can, people that rewatch this can know what's going on right away. If you got links, go ahead and post them.
Hold on, let me go get the link then.
Yeah, get your link,
it is
post it
a blues theme show. I was just finishing the banners. That's what I was doing before. So yeah, it's a blues theme show tomorrow at 10. And just get the link here. And the playlist is in the description. So if you go check out the description, you will see the playlist.
Ian's already got it up there.
Good job, Ian. I'll put it up anyways for good measure. Here's the link.
Hey, Rody, what's up, Mike? Boom. Good deal.
So, yeah.
So, what is it again, man? How many songs you got on the show? I mean, since people can obviously see it.
I got, let me go in here. I think I got 22 songs. Let's see here.
Sweet. That's about 3 hours of music.
We got, how many songs we got? Oh, let's see here. We got Slow Blues Amp. We got 41 Year Blues, Hurricane Moon. Got Tack Full House, Let's Jam with the Blues, Wally Groove Cricket. John the Revelator, The Positive Autism. You Make Me Feel, Jack the Rabbit. I Was Born with the Blues, Guitar Challenge with my Andy Dion. You want me to list the whole playlist?
Rock and roll, man. You know,
I mean, we got Hacks Acid Jazz, Acid Blues Challenge by Ian Luckett. The Roadhouse Blues by the Dog Paw and Mark Tanner.
Yeah.
Got Burn Down This Town cover by Squire Telecaster.
You heard that for a while. It's a good one, man.
Sharp Dressed Man, ZZ Top cover by Gary Hubbs and Het. We got Tush, ZZ Top cover by Hubbs, K-Kong, and Het. Got Old Rockers by Hurricane Moon, myself and Mark Wade. Got Woman Blues by the Amateurs and Mark Wade. You got I Shot the Sheriff by Anthony Lee Band. I Got You, I Feel Good. This is by the UK duo, The Distance. Folsom Prison Blues, Johnny Cash, cover by Aaron Short.
Sweet.
It's Now or Never. It's a cover with the lyrics by Mike Shaner Music. We got Dingo Blues, Guitar Hack Invitational Jazz Blues Jam in A by, oh, I gotta add it in there, by Boomer Bass Meme. We got Chris Stapleton, Tennessee Whiskey, audio cover by Terrell. Refuge by Jack Prybeck. We got Hip, Slick, and Cool live at New Orleans, featuring the Metalhead Hippie.
What?
Well, you introduce us, yeah.
Oh.
Got Blues Guitar Jam in E minor by Hugh Caldwell. And we got Winter Jam by PJ Kobe and Rick Romanelli.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So that's the whole shebang?
That's the whole show. That's it's all
How
blues
many?
songs.
It
It's
sounds
our
like
blues
more than
themed show.
22 people, bro.
Well, there's more than 22 people because a lot of them are collaborations, but it is 23 songs because of the addition of a Boomer song. Yeah, so there are 23 songs.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So for those just joining in, what did you just read off?
That is the tomorrow's playlist for the replay, which is a blues theme replay show.
Sweet.
Yeah. Heard
And
my
those
covers on the list. Yes, that's right, Gary. You got a couple of covers on there, man. Some good old blues from ZZ Top.
Sweet. Why don't you go ahead and do a roll down and see who's all in here, man? Some people, some shout outs.
Who we got in here? Let's see. Let's go all the way at the top. Woof, we got the Dog Paw. Misophonia. Metalhead Hippie. Hey, he's here too.
So, somewhere.
Gary Hubbs.
I'll let you know.
Sith Vasquez. We got the Falcro.
Vasquez.
Vasquez, yeah.
Vasquez.
Vasquez, yeah.
Kez.
You're getting there, man. You're getting there.
No, you got to get there.
I am there.
No. You got to put the on it. Vasquez.
Oh, man. We got Conspiracy Media. Rhodey's Jam Cave, who also had pizza and chicken wings for supper like me. All right.
Oh.
Got Zach Thong. Adam Hoople. Hey, I don't know if you saw, but if you go check on Daniel Horsley's page, he just modded his Jaguar or Jazzmaster, his contemporary Squire. He dropped in some blacktop Gretsch pickups, and it was Adam Hoople that did all the work in it and everything. Pretty cool stuff, man.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And that's who, Daniel Horsley's channel?
Yeah, on Daniel Horsley's channel, yeah.
Did what?
He modded, he changed the pickups on it. He's got like a Squire Contemporary, I think it's a Jazzmaster, and he put in some Gretsch blacktop pickups in it. And this sounds pretty nice, man, I have to admit.
Was there a before and after kind of thing? Did you hear what the sample
Well, he did a video
before?
with it. He had done another one of his music videos with it. So if you compare both, but he didn't do a before and after, like side by side, though.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, we got Terry Himes, Ian Luckett, Dojo of Tone. Hey, how you doing, man?
What's up, Spencer?
Did you get my 10-minute blues song? I put you in there. You're there with Mark Tanner. If you didn't hear Dog Paw. Who else is here?
You got Sith, Hubs, Velcro.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Did you get them all?
I
Did you
think
get
so.
Zach Thong?
I got everybody that wrote in the chat. If there's anybody watching lurking in the background, well, we don't we don't got you in here, man.
Yeah, cool.
So, yeah, it says 20 watching. I don't know if that was 20 names, but hey.
Well, there was 28. I don't know where they all went to. The hell?
I scared them away.
Yeah, probably. No, they're probably just all going to check out other people's stuff.
Hey, Brad. How you doing? Brad Example?
Hey, Brad. What's up, buddy?
Hey, there's Boomer.
Boomer Bass.
So, Boomer,
What's
I
up,
added
man?
you in there. You heard? You're lurking and working still in surgery. Working still in surgery. Okay. Not everyone peeps up, though. Yeah, I know, Gary. Not everybody chats, and that's okay. People like to watch. Some people don't like to chat. That's cool. Ian.
Look at this dude.
Hey.
What's up, dude? What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, I'm fine.
So-
I'm getting.
No, it sounds like you're getting a cold, man.
No, I'm getting over.
You're
a
getting
cold.
over it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting over it? Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hey, Lars.
Tested negative for the big, for the C thing, but it was just a cold, so been croaky all week.
Cool. Well, did you guys see the new background music stuff in StreamYard?
The what?
No, I haven't. No,
What
I've only
background
just,
music stuff in
hotkeys,
StreamYard?
the last
Man.
thing I think I saw. Let's have a look.
People over in chat, I'm going to hit a button over here. Let me know if you hear background music. This is going to be rock music, is what StreamYard calls rock music. They're basically loopers, so that if you step away, you tell your fans you're stepping away. Boom, you can throw a loop on of music and stuff, and then what it is it just offers an interlude for people to hang out until the host gets back or whatnot. But guys over in chat and you guys here, let me know if you can hear this.
Hey, Ralph. Mark Effects guy.
So everybody can hear that over there?
I can't hear anything.
You don't hear anything, Ian? I hear it.
Huh.
Yes, loud for an interstitial.
I can hear it on the StreamYard stream, but I can't hear it on the YouTube stream, but I can't hear it here.
I hear it, man, here. I'm surprised
Well,
you
you
don't
got it
hear it.
muted over there. You should, right?
I hear it, man.
No,
I mean, if you
it's-
hear it in here, they hear it out there.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing it in here, but I am hearing it out there when I
How
go
the
to
hell are you not hearing
If I
it?
turn,
That's
if I
so weird.
unmute that, I can hear it. But that's in YouTube. That's not in.
See, my YouTube is paused, and I hear it in here, though. That's weird. Hey, Tremor Bear. Hey, Tremor Bear, I saw you over at John Coe's today. It was cool, man. I was lurking. So this is like when you want to go when you want to go to the bathroom, you put this on, right?
Hey, you say potty break, put up your screensaver, boom, and just let the music loop until you come back and say, hey, I'm back. These are just some different tones. This is called Daydream. The next one's called Dance Pop.
I think it's on the pay version because I didn't see it on the free version.
Oh, you
Can
did?
you add your own?
That'd be
Can you
nice,
we
just load
could.
dude.
up an MP3 or something?
I think if this is here, that's what's coming next. Your own. That was Dance Pop. Let me see. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All in about different genres and stuff. You know, you got your pop, you got your acoustic, whatever. You got your woo shit. You got your flighty little music and stuff. Then you got that little rock jam you can use and stuff too, man. I don't know if it's on. You guys would have one of you guys would have to back out or something and then go look in there and see if you see it in your stuff. But
No, I could open it at the same time. Hold on a second. Let me
Hi,
check if
Warren.
I open the StreamYard here. Let me go into this one here.
I see monkeys. What's up, bro? What's up, man?
Go in
Warren,
there.
what's up? Hippie's gonna drop bars. Yeah, man.
Okay, where's it under? Brand or banners or what section?
No, it's right underneath. It's right underneath backgrounds.
I don't have
should
that.
be. Okay, it
That's
might
the
be
on-page
only.
version. I just
might
realised
be
my
only a
camera's
page.
Oh,
version.
it's in the brand tab. Okay, in the brand tab you have the theme,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
logo, the overlays. Then you have a background. Okay. Oh, background music. Yeah, look at that.
There you go.
I hadn't noticed it. Yeah, it says new. Yeah.
It just came in today, man. Well, they had that big summit. I was set up to do it on
Yeah,
the
I didn't
20th,
go.
but I was just like, I ain't getting up that damn early.
You know, I almost, Ian and I were talking about it to maybe go there just to because they had engineers and stuff, and to ask us questions. I wanted to go bitch about the stereo thing with that to see if they had any plans on doing that.
Yeah.
I see monkeys.
Yeah.
They weren't.
Well, they're going to have to add a lot of features, and then but if they can't bring it in as part of the initial cost for people that are locked in like I am at $22, $25 a month. I think it was 22. I'm not sure, 22 or 25. But if they can't bring something, all these new features in with people that are already paying at a base rate, I mean, the free stuff, yeah, I can see giving people that are not paying just basic stuff. But people that are paying, man, they should allow the whatever advances they come up with to be part of their initial price paying package and stuff. They should not try to be yanking more money out of us like they do with the new mods and administrators and shit. You shouldn't be trying to yank $9 more out of you to allow somebody to come in and do what? Everything I'm doing already. So it's like, yeah, it should. It could. I mean, if you wanted to go that route, if you had a tag team like you guys do your buddy thing with your replay, so you have two hosts. So yeah, it'd be cool if one could relieve the other to do certain things like that. But it's like me, I'm a one-man show. I'd have to invite somebody in the background, and I don't know if that would be a hindrance to me, because I have an interruption down there, an extra screen with a body down there I got to deal with, or if somebody's actually up in here. And I don't know how much something, until I let somebody in or out of the stream, I don't know how much they can or can't do. You guys were testing that stuff. But
they can do anything. Ian
but
can
if
do
I
everything.
Yeah, I can do everything. As an administrator, you can do everything apart from shut down the channel completely and stuff like that. But you can go live. You can.
But
add
he
banners.
can't make you administrator. He can only make you an admin, right?
Ian is an administrator
Yeah,
on
you
my
can make another
StreamYard.
person administrator.
Wait, no. On the free version, you're only allowed one. On the pay version, you're allowed two. And I think you can pay to have more if you want. But the thing is like, for example, if Ian wanted to go live on my channel right now, he has access through StreamYards. Because if he goes into my StreamYards and creates a stream and hits the live button, he's live on my channel.
Yeah.
Because he has access to it, basically, through StreamYards.
Yeah. Okay.
So you've got to really know that the person that you're giving.
You got to trust the person
is
you're doing it with.
trustworthy. Yeah, you've got to really know that they're not going to do anything crazy.
Yeah.
So Francis made a big mistake, really.
Yep, Ian's been going live every day on my channel.
Yeah.
Don't follow the Paddy Pedal Room. Come to my channel instead.
No, that'd be foolish. Why am I on your channel, dude? No.
We can get this guy to come on the channel, too.
Yeah, man. Tickle in the sack. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Watch out, man. Boom. If anybody wants a link, you can email Ian or me or Pat at Pedal Room if you got their email address.
Mm-hmm. Send
Well,
some
we
out
already sent
earlier
some
to,
out,
to people that have got email addresses for, but so some people have absolutely no excuse.
That's right.
Okay.
You have no excuse.
Okay. I think,
Unless they get banned from the chat and they have to come into the stream.
Yeah.
Is Richard still here, man? The Falcrow?
I don't know.
Still in chat?
Richard?
Richard? Are you there?
He was here at 3:45.
I might exercise my link in a while when the kids are in bed.
Boom. Falcrow, if you're still watching or listening, man, I sent you a link. Feel free to join. If anybody else would like a link that's over in chat right now, let me know. If I have your email, I'll send it to you. So, let me know.
Hippie, check your email. I sent you one for the link. I would love to come in and say hi. That's a rad example. I don't know if I don't think I have his email.
No, I don't think
got
I've got
it,
Brad's
yeah.
either.
Yeah, Brad, you just got sent a link.
Exercise his link. or yeah.
Somebody
Reality, you
just-
like that?
Somebody just popped in. Anybody else over in chat? I'm in my email now, so if anybody else would like to come on and come in and say hi or just hang out for a while, you're more than welcome. Just ask for a link and I'll send one over to you.
Oh, the Falker said he got his booster shot, so he was tired. That's why he didn't go to the summit. But I don't know if he's still here because he hasn't.
Yeah, he just popped in, man.
Okay, cool.
Just got to bring him in.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Richard, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Richard.
What's up, gentlemen? How are we doing?
What's going on? What's going on?
Not bad.
Doing good, man.
I see you have your trusty EB with you.
I would like a link. All right.
Brad example,
I know
cool.
what's
I
wrong.
will get set up and join you shortly. That means he's going to put pants on. I get it. What's Gary?
Are we supposed to wear pants?
Naughty, Francis. Yeah, Gary.
I forgot to mute YouTube. I was confused for a moment. I feel better now.
I just said you brought the faithful EB with you.
Oh yeah, I couldn't. I got my COVID booster yesterday, and today was not a day to lift Ruby. She's too much of a chunk. I had to use a lighter guitar.
Right. Oh God, I hope your arm doesn't get too sore if you've had the injection.
The arms weren't the issue. I was cold, like I'd been standing outside kind of cold with no coat, and I couldn't get warm. Other than that, I'm being tired. I felt okay.
Oh, that means it's working.
Yeah.
Because your body's reacting so good. That's good news.
So tomorrow I'm going to be right as rain.
Cool.
Well, I'm excited to hear about these plans, Jeff.
Well, there's some things I can talk about and some things.
Well,
like,
understandably, you have to have your secrets.
Yeah. Well, I gotta make sure they can actually happen before I go ahead and put it out
course.
there. Because then people expect things to happen, and then when it falls through, they're like, "Oh, what the hell, man?"
So Dojo Tone's eating some pizza, and the dog paw. Trust me, put the shirt on before you go on to the green room. never know when they'll make you go live.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's
Ian
funny,
and Francis, that email you sent me with that thing, yeah, I got those.
Okay.
Yeah, I was concerned about that too. I had to do a double take on it, so I wasn't sure what to make of it either.
Yeah, we did some research because we thought maybe it was something that was happening live, but we found nothing in the news and anything, so we just wiped it and that's it. So.
Yeah. You said you guys were sure or not sure who that individual was, or
Well, I know you played him before. Isn't that the guy who?
No, I never played him.
No.
No, he's been in the chat before, but I don't really know much about him.
I don't know where they come from either, or who they're associated with, because they never say hi, and they also never come in and talk directly with people. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So just something to keep an eye out for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things. If it had been happening, it'd be current events, and probably you kind of leave it up. But it, but it, as far as I can tell, it isn't. So.
Okay, we got another guest down here, Mr. Adam Hoople.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, there we go.
Hi, Adam.
Hey,
Mr. Hoople, how you doing, sir?
It's great to see you guys.
Hey,
Oh,
Very cool.
yeah, that's my blue healer.
He's
Everyone
excited.
remain calm. It's just a microphone test.
yes.
Hi, Mark, as well. So Mark's just come into the chat. So.
No mods in the chat now. I think about it. What do you mean there's no mods in the chat? There, Mark's there.
I was going to say, I saw Tanner there. Yeah.
But I've
Tanner's
still
there.
got that window open, Gary. So it's merely a
so do
click of
I.
a button to get there.
I can mute you, Gary, if you want.
Yeah, put him in timeout. Then think about it.
Yep.
Give him a minute to reflect.
We'll do that. Yeah. Let's just put Gary in timeout for. Yeah. Okay, so Gary's now in timeout. So see, we can still get you, Gary. So yeah, minute and a half, is it, or 2 minutes? I can't remember.
Wait.
300 seconds. Gary Hubbs was timed out by Ian for 300 seconds. There we go.
Oh, that's mean.
There you go, just to prove we can.
Hang on, if you bring Gary in, then you got all beards right here on the bottom.
Gary
This
can
is
come
true.
in if you
This
want.
is true.
He's waiting to tuck his kids in first.
The guy's trying to grow beards
Oh,
all the
okay,
time,
okay.
right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just trying. There's a lot of tone in this hippie.
I dig the waves, bro. You got some nice waves going on there.
He does.
You put that thing up in curlers at night or what? And then you let
Nope,
it down in the
that's
daytime?
all natural. But I play with it a lot.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
did I
He's
say
got
that out
another
loud?
profile. Look at that. Gary has another profile. He's laughing.
No way. Check that out. How did he do that?
Might have to hit that one too, man.
Gary, we can time you out there too, man.
Yeah,
Gary.
do that one.
Oh crap!
Gary, you right.
Well, Francis, I appreciate you talking about the guitar and everything, bud.
Oh man, you did a great
That
job,
jazz.
man. And it sounds great. Oh, Gary, I was timed up for 300 seconds. The other
Again.
profile, too.
Bam. What's up now, Gary?
Well, let's see if he's got to come back for that one.
He's got a third account,
He's gonna have to come into the chat if he wants to deal with that. Then.
right?
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, no, you did a great job. Honestly, those pickups sound really killer in that guitar. I have to
All
admit,
those,
that was.
those black tops, man, they rock in that. And it's a Jazz Master Squire, and it brought that thing to life. It's amazing.
Gary just said
He's
he's all out. He's
texting
all
you.
out of accounts. He just he's gonna have to wait the 300 seconds.
Never, ever question the authority of the wrench. Never do that. Do not challenge us.
Oh, were you talking about that
Yeah.
Filtron's
Yeah, the
Jazz
black
Man?
top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The green one, the seafoam green one.
It's
Yeah, the
something like
seafoam
that.
green one, and he's got the he had active pickups in it, and we changed those out. And
That's
we
the
put,
one.
oh, you're getting ready to play it? Okay.
Oh, that's a nice guitar.
Look at that sound. Listen to that.
Yes.
Wow, it almost sounds like a telly.
Daniel Horsley, everybody.
Very, very telly. It's got a lot of a telly vibe to it, man.
Wow.
That has got more quack than our local duck pond. That's beautiful.
That sounds real nice.
If you ever get a chance to play anything with the Filtrons in it, man, you'll not turn back.
I did that recently. Played Filtrons and then ended up buying a Schecter. So,
Absolutely.
but
Yeah.
I get what you mean. They are. There's something special about them.
Very nice.
I love the shape of those Jazz Masters anyway. Man, that sounds
Oh
good.
gosh, they're so comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a Jazz Master, Seth. It's a
Yeah, Jazz Master. And it's a Squire, but
yeah, but those contemporary the contemporary Squires are really really nice, man.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I would actually I would play this over my ball racing head.
Oh, that crunch was nice.
Hey, Brad.
Mr.
Yeah, that
Mr.
thing's got
Example.
some bite
What's up,
and
bro?
spank to it, man.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad.
How you doing,
Nice to
Brad?
meet you.
Adam, didn't you were here before once, and then you just had audio issues?
You and I chatted.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I remember you being
Yep.
in here.
Yeah, that was pre-beard. I had like the goatee at that point.
Okay. Yeah. Cool deal, man.
Yeah, I
Brad, how
appreciate
you doing, man?
setting up the new song and everything.
Oh,
no
shit,
worries,
Gary,
man.
you were counting all the way up to 300. Look at that.
I don't think Gary Hubs like being in timeout.
But I sent him a cookie.
Oh, you sent him a cookie?
I sent him a cookie.
There we go. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got
Good
this.
Am I too loud, too quiet?
A little bit.
No, you're all right for now.
Little
You're a little hot. You could come down a little bit.
Hot. That's the first time I've been called hot in a long time. Thanks.
Yeah, well, you know, it's
Take
weird,
it,
you know.
buddy. Heck yeah.
He says,
I
"Hey,
appreciate. I'll take it. I'll take it any way I can get it.
There you go.
Absolutely.
It's good to see you all.
Good to see you
You
too,
too,
man.
bro. How you doing, man?
Hey, we still got all
I'm
the
all
beards
right.
on the bottom, man. Heck yeah.
Yep, you're still a roll.
Yeah, look at that.
Proper full beards, too. None of them fakey goatee ones.
No, no.
Right.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
What's wrong with my little fake beard?
The pops in
That's all,
This has distinct.
that's all I can grow, man.
It's cute,
It looks,
Francis.
it
Very
looks
cute.
fantastic, man.
That's all I could grow, man. It doesn't want to grow out. What do you want? I shave once a month, and this is what it looks like. You know, it's about 3 weeks I haven't shaved.
I shaved
Oh,
this
really?
morning.
I was just ready to say, I just shit.
This tone beard thing is not a joke. You know, look at mine and look at the bottom row. You know. That's my hair.
Yeah, but you got that sweet new axe to play with, so, you know, we're expecting some tone here very soon.
Oh yeah,
nice.
yeah. When I find somebody who can actually play it, you know, she's really beautiful. So I could
Well,
talk
Ian,
for
when are you
hours.
getting that? When are you putting that in the shop? When are they going to work on that?
That's got to go in. I've got to take that in on Tuesday. So yeah, it unfortunately had a switch problem. So,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, switch went real, you know, kind of just,
Yeah.
which I didn't expect on a Schecter at all. So I was quite annoyed about it, you know. So, but,
You got a new guitar, Ian? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, I've got.
What'd you
You didn't
get?
see that yet, bro?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's a
You didn't see
beauty.
that?
Oh, look
Schecter
at that.
Tempest?
What a beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that is
Nice
gorgeous.
little Schecter.
Yeah, that's a beauty.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
flame
is.
maple, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's a full cap and a mahogany
On
body.
the
Beautiful.
headstock and whatnot.
And you said it's an issue with just the switch, man, the three-way?
Yeah, it's just the switch is faulty. It kind of intermittently cuts out,
Oh,
so it's got to go back to get that looked at.
gosh, man.
But yeah.
What you
Yeah.
need to do, Ian, is you take it and you start
Brad, you're
going like
making a lot of
this.
noise over there.
Oh yeah, no, I can.
Oh,
I can,
sorry,
I
buddy.
can take the back off and get it working when it goes, but that's not the
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
You know, the point
No,
is
it's not.
supposed to
Yeah.
work. You know,
Yeah.
I don't expect to have to take the back plate off every time I want to change to the neck pickup. You know,
Yeah,
it's
well, they're going to
crazy.
take that. They're going to take care of it, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
Oh,
I've
Gary,
only had it a
your
few
dirty
weeks,
mind.
so you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But that's the neck pickup. It's work. I've got it working, but it's like no, it's got to be done. It's you know, it's got quite a nice
Message
little.
to
So it's just the loose connection, or
Yeah, it's
Gary.
basically when I looked at it, it's all
three-way.
connections are correct, but the one of the terminal things has got a blob of kind of little blob of solder.
Of
You can only
solder.
just see it, and I think when
Oh.
they did it,
Alright.
it's just that something's gone wrong there. I don't really know. I don't care.
Yeah,
Replace
yeah.
it. That's all I care about.
there you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
But yeah, she's a kind of a beauty. Got a really
That's
nice
gorgeous.
neck. The neck
Gorgeous.
pickup's really sweet and
Well, that
Oh,
didn't
it
help at all.
is.
My hair is doing exactly the same thing as before.
so
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Now, what are you playing through there, Ian?
through a headrush.
Through Headrush, okay.
Headrush MX5 just direct into the preset into my sound card, you know, my
Very cool.
interface. which is a really
sounds
effective way of avoiding a lot of issues with software. and
Yeah,
things.
the
So
noise.
It works for me. So for certain things, it works really, really well. But and it kind of we've been experimenting with Francis and I. We kind of talked about it a little bit. But and now that we've got the show coming up tomorrow night, do you want to spill the beans on what we're going to give it a try and do?
Oh,
Well, tomorrow, I guess we could. And tomorrow we're going to try, probably after, as soon as we get in, after the first song, we might try like an actual jam or something, like a
Hang
blues
on a
jam.
second, Francis.
That'd be fun.
oh really?
Somebody just introduced fuzz into the.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's,
There it went.
Yeah, it's Brad.
That's gone.
You just muted, yeah.
There you go.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your gain is it possible it's your gain or something? Or
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, there's some white noise in there.
Well, whatever you're doing there, it sounds okay, but
Yeah.
maybe if
Can
you
you
like
still
take
hear
it-
me?
If you
Yeah, now
take
we
your
hear you.
mic
Yeah,
off
you're
the
quite
table,
loud.
Brad, take your mic off the table and set it so when you touch the table, we hear everything. Or if you bump the table, we hear everything. It sounds like that.
Oh, yeah. All right, let me find a new place for it.
Yeah, if you can just set it off the desk, that'd be fine.
Oh,
Man.
shit.
But you're sounding good right now, bro. But you just had some
Okay.
intermittent.
I'll just leave it like that for now.
Yeah, you just had some intermittent good stuff. Boom.
Yeah, check this out. I just got these in the mail.
oh, those are your records, man.
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh, cool.
brand
man.
new.
That's
Yeah, it was the first record I ever made in 1993,
Oh,
You had a
and then it was reissued. It had been kind of lost to time, and then a guy that started a record label, and this is the first album he reissued.
oh, no kidding. That's very cool.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
Oh,
that's cool.
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
yeah, it's cool. It comes like he put a lot of work into it. There's like a whole end sleeve, like with pictures and
Is this a former bandmate that did this?
yeah,
or-
this was my first band in high school. Not my first
No.
band, but
Oh,
my second band. The first band I wrote all the songs for, but I didn't sing back then. So I was still really shy about singing, but I was a bass player, and I knew that I was in demand because I was a bass player, but I thought I better start writing because no one else is writing. So I started writing really early. Yeah. And that's me in high
Yeah,
school.
Cool.
yeah,
Is that
two
you all-
innies and
that's
one
you all the
outie.
way to the right, right?
Yeah,
He's in and outie. That's awesome.
Yes, yeah, it is.
that one's me.
Gary says you're hot.
Oh, thanks, Gary.
Twice in one day.
That's sweet, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. It's
So, Brad, is that
Um,
something we can get?
You got any
yeah,
on
I
cassette,
think
bro?
so.
You got any on
I think-
cassette?
Yeah, well, when we first
8-track?
made them, there was
Yeah, 8-track.
cassette.
Yeah. That's why I asked, man. Yeah, you got yeah.
You get some 8-track?
Yeah.
No 8-tracks. I still have a couple of the cassettes in my. I saved every gig poster from every gig I've ever played since around
cool.
1989. I have a collection of probably 3,000 or 4,000 gig posters.
Cool.
Not just from my band, but from all the bands that used to come through town and bands I'd go out of town to go see. I have a big poster on my wall that's got about 100 posters in it, and then I have a big trunk outside full of gig posters. I was actually contacted by the art gallery in Sault Ste. Marie to do an exhibition because I have about 35 years of history in that box of, just bands that I loved and bands that were around, and I collected everything. Even when I was on the road touring, I would pull posters off the poles. I would save all of it. Any kind of newspaper like publicity we got, I cut it all out. I even took the whole newspapers in some cases.
cool.
Yeah, I kind of pack ratted a lot of history.
Sweet.
That's cool. You're in Winnipeg, right?
No, I live in Atikokan, which is kind of northwestern Ontario.
Oh, okay.
But I grew up in Sault Ste. Marie, and then I lived in Toronto for a long, long time. I lived there for about 20 years.
Okay.
And then I moved back here when my health got bad. I came to Atikokan, where my family lives. So it's just a small town, only a couple thousand people at best.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm excited. I got that record, and it's I haven't played it yet. I gave my nephew my turntable because I wasn't listening to records anymore. I got Spotify, so I ended up giving it to my little nephew, and he got right into Pink Floyd and Alice Cooper and Black Flag, and so he got all my old records. So now he's all into it. He's 9, so I thought, it's better for him to have it, so I got to go over there one of these days to play it.
Guitar Man, welcome. Good deal.
Come here.
Hey, man, we got a song here by Brad we're going to play.
Oh, cool.
Because of the rules of my mainstay show, this one's never been seen on the show, but it will be seen here tonight, man. Revolution on TV. This ain't the video version.
It's a good song.
Cool. Thank you for playing that, Hippie. Right on.
That's awesome, man. Awesome.
Very good song,
Thanks,
bro.
someone had an
Great
open
song,
mic.
Thanks.
Ooh,
that's
Yeah, I
very
was
good.
watching people burning shit on TV, and I thought, okay, fuck it. It's nice to see sometimes. It's better than being there.
Yeah,
It's better than anything else on TV.
yeah.
I love seeing people dancing on cop cars. That makes me happy.
Had you
Well,
see
me
what-
too, but you know,
Had you
yeah,
seen
there
what
was
Gary
a-
said
what's that?
about Brad? He's like, "Congrats on the 12-inch, Brad. Example, you must be proud."
The heck? What?
I think he needs to go in timeout again, man.
Oh man, Gary, man, you're crossing that line.
I'm gonna go lay down.
He behaves when he comes on here, man. I think that's the whole issue.
Oh no,
Yeah, but he keeps using the kids as an excuse to not be here.
Yeah. But
Oh,
it's-
wait.
you could-
Sorry,
you
I
could
said
just
that out
say,
loud.
Come into the principal's office right now, Gary.
I tried using that Rode mic to do this, but it wouldn't put the audio through the headphones. So I had to set up this Yeti, and it's really noisy. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it so it won't. That might work. Is that better?
You sound
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, you
Your
sound
vocals
great.
great.
Yeah,
you
it sounds
come
okay,
through clean.
but
Oh, okay.
I think it's because you got it connected to your desk, and every time you touch the desk,
Yeah,
do
that's so. I
anything,
I
it's
tried to
like,
stick something under it, some cloth under it, so it wouldn't be so sensitive.
But we
You
did
don't
get a
have a
really
boom?
good ASMR recording of you opening a bottle.
Yeah,
So,
we did.
uh,
This is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
with your song in
Yeah,
the background.
I did
so
enjoy
that's-
that.
Yeah, that'll go viral.
yeah.
I did enjoy that.
Just stick a young lady licking a microphone on as a picture. That'll be
Oh gosh.
take my advice on that.
I'm sorry for ever showing you that, Ian.
Kevin Griffin,
Wounded you
Kevin
forever.
Griffin, welcome. Glad you're here, man.
And Mark's got it. Just don't move, Brad. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to get it right so I don't sound all obnoxious on here.
You're breathing. You're breathing. We can hear the breathing.
Stop breathing, man.
It's not as easy as it seems.
Oh my
This live
God.
stream.
Are those hubblings still roaming?
See, my microphone is suspended from a heel that HEIL that's in the wall. So this microphone has no contact with anything but this rod, which I don't have to
Yeah.
touch. And it
Nice.
made a huge difference when I went from my stand on the desk to this. This is
Oh,
night and
definitely,
day.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
I got one of those boom arms too. I use it sometimes, but I don't come up I don't do these like chats like this, and I use my Yeti mostly to record acoustic guitar. I really like the way it sounds on my acoustic.
Yeah, those Yetis can be good, man.
But they're
pick up
very
weird-
sensitive. They're
Yeah,
a little like I have the input gain all the way to 0, and it's still loud.
Oh wow.
That's
got
like my
power,
problem.
man.
That's really
This
hot.
one right here. This is my
Yeah,
Rode.
it's-
I can't use it because it's too sensitive. I can't.
Yeah, that's like this one here.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to, because I have a Rode NT and I really love it, but for some reason it wouldn't work with the StreamYards.
Mine will work, but it's too sensitive. You can hear my roommates talking at the other end of the house.
Oh wow.
It's so
Thomas,
that's with
welcome.
gain almost off. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's like this.
I got this SM58, and I love this thing. This SM58.
Yeah, I got a 57. I love. I got one of those dynamite stick cloud lifters for it, and I love it. I love it without it, but I love it with the cloud lifter too. It sounds really cool. It's a little hotter when I put the dynamite stick on it. It even looks like a dynamite stick. It even comes in a little. Have you ever seen one? They're pretty cool looking.
Sith is over
Yeah,
there
it's
lusting
something
on
similar. It's like
somebody.
a gold stick there that gives you an extra 10 dB or
Sith is
something. I
telling
have
you you're
one.
very
Yeah.
hot at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that goes at the end of the microphone down here where the
Yeah,
balance table
yeah.
goes in. Okay, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
check
about.
it out. Oh shit! It even
It's basically kind of like a cloud lifter, basically, right? Oh,
yeah, it is a
actually,
cloud lifter.
It looks like a
Oh,
dynamite
that
stick
is
for
so-
real.
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
It's so cool.
That's awesome.
I
Yeah.
want that package.
Yeah, the package is killer, and then that's the cloud lifter. You just plug
Okay.
one end in, and then you plug your cord in the other end, and that's it. And it
Yeah.
takes your dynamic mic and gives it a little extra heat.
Gives it
Wow.
some
But
cool.
Is that
but the
10 or 20
packaging
would
is
be-
it's worth $100 just for the packaging.
For the
That's
package
awesome.
alone, right?
Does it say Acme
Yeah.
on there? Does it say Acme on there?
Yeah,
Is that what
it should, eh?
Yeah. It should say Acme.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't.
Oh, that would be dope if it did.
It would make it way better if it did.
Maybe you shouldn't be smoking around that right now. Say it.
Hey, Ian, answer that question for
All right.
us.
Basically, it's just a preamp, so it adds another gain stage. It just boosts the output, but they're usually fixed, so you can't alter the gain on them. But they're essentially just a preamp.
It's like
So
10 dBs.
if you've got a microphone that's a directional microphone like an SM57 or something, they're not very good for studio work because you have to be right on top of it.
Right. You got to eat
So-
that thing.
Yeah, so when you add a cloud lifter, it just adds a bit more gain to it, so you can pull away
Yeah.
slightly. And they do change the frequency dynamic depending on which
Yeah,
ones you get, etc.
it's like without the cloud lifter, without the dynamite stick, I use it on acoustics too, and it sounds really, really good. And then if I put the cloud lifter on it, I have to back the input gain off quite a bit, and it sounds a little brighter to me.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice. It's a good, cool thing to have because it's good for 58s, 57s, any kind of dynamic you have. It makes it sound cool. It gives you a little extra tool to play with if you want it.
Yeah,
I
I might
dig
pick
it.
one up for this. Although this thing, everybody tells me I sound fine. So, and I use
Yeah,
this
exactly.
as my vocal mic when I record now. So,
Well, 58s are such a good mic.
Yeah, oh,
yeah.
yeah.
58.
Yeah.
best $100 I ever spent.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, me
That's
too
all I
by
use
far.
are 58s. Yeah.
20,
One of my favorite bands is Dinosaur Jr. and Jay Mascis, the singer, sings out of a 57 only.
No,
Lips
Yeah.
pressed
Some
right
people
up
prefer
against it.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
say
it's cool.
Against it?
cane stick.
A cloud lifter, dynamite
Okay.
stick.
A
Against.
dynamite.
How do you
stick.
say it?
Against.
Against.
Okay.
I think me and Jeff's got.
So that might get you some heads turning, just like saying hi, Jack, when you're near the TSA in the airport.
My oldest son's name is Jack, so I've been dealing with that for a while.
No, really, I meant hello. It's my
Yes.
son.
I agree, Gary. Brad does know what
Used
he's
to have a
doing. His
dog
production
called
is
Tim
top
now.
notch.
Oh,
so you'd go-
I'm
you'd go
terrible,
shooting
Francis,
now.
but thank you. I'm trying to learn. I'm slow, but I'm trying to learn a little more each time. But there's a lot of things I struggle with, and I eventually I'll get good at it.
See, but
All the
that's fun as
surfer
what?
stuff I did in the studio with we had Simon Head producing. He did all 4 records, but our third record we did with a little bit of our first record and our third record we did with Wayne Lawrence. He was an engineer for Daniel Lanois at Teatro.
Okay.
So I ended up meeting him by happenstance one time, kind of a crazy story, not safe for work story. And I ended up going to his place and playing him a bunch of songs. And then he said, come on over and record. And he had all kinds of gear, like crazy stuff, Pink Floyd's board, all this crazy stuff. Because he did all that work. He did all that stuff for U2 and Sinead O'Connor and Peter Gabriel, and he worked with Daniel Lanois all through that whole period. So he ended up kind of producing our third record, and it almost broke us up. But he was talented. We hated the record for the longest time, and then kind of grew to love it as the years went on. But you live and learn. It was fun. And I just started learning how to record on my own, just with an iPad, and I have a iRig Pro Duo interface, and I have about 6 or 7 mics that I think are okay. And then I just experiment with different mics and figure out kind of what I want to do. My problems are EQ, compression, shit like that. I'm really bad with. So I get Ivan idea to mix a lot of my songs because he's good at it, and I trust him and I like what he does. And until I learn how to use Pro Q3 and some of these other apps that I have, I'm not comfortable enough yet to do it myself. I end up burying my vocals, and I make everything too bass heavy. I do a lot of stupid shit when I record. So it's good to have somebody else's ears on it, or else I'll just run it into the ground.
Yeah.
So who's your buddy that does your other stuff? Bjorn? Bon?
Oh,
Bjorn?
Bahan.
Yeah.
Bahan, yeah.
He remixes and does some of your stuff too, right?
He plays guitar. I've been playing with him since we were 11 years old.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So we went to elementary school together. All of the guys in the Surfers I went to elementary school with. I've known them since we were 8 years old. And we were best friends long before we were ever in a band together. Before we were ever, like, I remember on our 12th birthday at Christmas when we were 12, everybody calling each other saying, I got drums, I got a guitar, I got a bass, I got an amp. And then we kind of, I did other stuff. I was in a band called Damn 13 for a little while when I was living in Toronto, a heavy band. You would like them, Hippie. And we did,
recorded them?
yeah, we recorded. We had an album out called Black Heart Northern Soul. None of it's on YouTube though, because this was before YouTube. But the band I was in won a Juno Award. What's that?
Can you get it on YouTube? Can you have one of your buddies process it to digital?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it this week actually, because I have the songs. I have them all on a hard drive, so I'm gonna try and do it. But that band had won a Juno Award in '96. And then I joined after they won the Juno Award. I didn't have anything to do with the Juno Award, but they fired their bass player and guitar player and called me, and I said, yeah, I'll do it on one condition: you take my guitar player. So they said, sure. So they took me and Dave. Dave flew down, and we ended up being in that band for a while. We did shows with we did a bunch of shows with Fear Factory and Head P and Motorhead, and they ended up doing Dave and I both quit and started the Surfers because Dustin and I had been writing songs. He was at college in London, so we were writing songs over the phone together. And then we just said, fuck it. Because we were doing a show with Fear Factory, and I said to Dave, if you can find one girl in this crowd, I'll stay. And there was no women there. It was all dudes. So I was like, you know what? I wanted to get my dick sucked. I didn't get into this to play for a bunch of dudes.
Brad, calm down.
So I just said, forget this. And we ended up doing something else. More fun for the girls
acceptable.
to come.
A friend of mine bought a Hummer once.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's another story.
Yeah, I bought a few.
I don't pay for Hummer.
I drove some Hummers.
Yeah,
See what you started, Brad?
For Gary, for those of you that don't know, the
Sorry,
Junos are
ladies.
the Canadian
Ladies,
music
we
awards.
apologize.
Yeah, sorry, ladies.
Brad, you apologize to this lady.
I'm sorry.
And he really
Sorry,
is,
darling.
too. He means that. He has a beard. He can't lie.
That's my problem. I can't lie. That's a huge problem. That's why I say the crazy things I say. Yeah. So anyway, and I wanted to come on and say thank you, Hippie, for all of the times you know, even when you play my songs, I get a little uncomfortable, but I come because I like hearing Francis's songs, Ian's songs, Falcro. Like, I love hearing everybody's music. So Ian's stuff, I love it. So it inspires me. It makes me want to work harder. It's because there's so many people in the community that are making new songs all the time, and even their old stuff that I haven't heard before is all new to me all the time. So Hubs and everybody, I love hearing all the music that comes out of your community, because it is you're the captain of this pirate ship. Yeah, and true. I just appreciate that you include me. Thank you.
Brad, you were in from day one, bro. From first song, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Everybody fell in love with you.
Oh, good. Kim's not offended, so we're okay.
Oh, good. Hi, Kimmy.
That doesn't give you permission, Brad.
But
apparently, on Ronnie's show on Wednesday, he's gonna start doing spotlights, and he's gonna do like a whole episode of just one artist, and he's gonna play my songs on Monday, I think. So he's I'm either gonna come on his show and do it with him live, or send him pictures and a few sentences about each song, and what I was kind of thinking when I wrote it, or how I did it, or whatever. But I think it'll probably be live if he can figure out how to get me on his OBS or StreamYards or whatever he's using.
Sweet.
So it'll be like maybe an hour long, and he'll play 5 or 6 songs and talk to me about it a little bit, and it'll be fun, I think.
Is this going to be on his morning show or his night show? Because he
he does, because he's in Ho Chi Minh City, so a lot of his stuff is early in the morning in Canada, US time. So it's going to be on Monday evening. It'll be like 7 or 8 o'clock, I think.
That'll be on the calendar. I definitely want to see that.
Yeah, it'll be fun, I think. If for anything else, just seeing how many wigs he can get on in an hour. That'll be fun just by itself.
I only have one wig. I can't
afford
anything else.
Yeah, me neither.
That's
cool, man.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I hope Ron keeps at it, man, because he's doing some good stuff over there.
Oh yeah, he's fun to watch. Yeah,
until he did the other split, it was just hard to watch him.
Yeah, Mark's just said it should be live because they worked it out the other night. So
that'll be awesome.
That's cool.
I'm stoked because I'm a fan, Brad.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a fan of all of yours. Like, that's why I come here. Like, when you play, like I said, when you play my stuff, I get kind of, a little embarrassed and uncomfortable. I don't like listening to my own stuff, but I get so inspired listening to, especially the progress everybody makes, and from song to song, the exponential growth that everybody has. Every song is better than the last. It's really remarkable to watch, and it's entertaining for me because I can't move around, so I just put it on and listen. And when I hear, when I hear one of Ian's songs, especially, I hear one, then I hear the next one, and I think, holy cow, that's 10 times better than the last one. And the growth is insane. So it inspires me to want to be better and write songs that will fit, so that when you play one of Ian's or Francis's songs or Falco or anybody's songs, mine don't sound bad in contrast to them,
Well, Brad, I go back and listen to your stuff, and your stuff keeps getting better and better. So,
well, thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
You inspire me, and I put you right there with
me too,
Ian, Francis, and everybody, right?
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Really
That's very kind.
I agree, man. It's the same situation. You say that about us, but we think that about you too, man. We think that about a lot of people in the community. I mean, it's everybody together. Well, exactly. We're a community, and we inspire each other, and I think it's really cool
it's great.
That's what makes this community so amazing.
I agree.
We're going to get Hippie on a collab.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get
no kidding. I heard him playing a couple weeks ago, and I thought, why isn't he on one already? Somebody can write a song that's A, C, and G, and
there you go.
Get Hippie to knock it out of the park,
bro.
Get that doom tone going.
Yeah, exactly. Write a whole song around it.
Hey, look, I've got a fuzz pedal, and I'm not afraid to use it.
You got how many fuzz pedals over there?
I've got probably quite a few fuzz pedals. The Headrush has
quite a few. He says, I have probably quite a few.
I got pedals for days, man. But we can fix you up.
No, we've already tried that, haven't we? We tried doing the doom metal thing. The thing is that Hippie is a connoisseur of doom. So
really?
I am the pop singer thinking that's close enough for rock and roll, and he's going, "No, mate, dude. where's the balls here?" Sorry.
Same thing I say about myself with my own songs. That's why I don't release very many covers, because I'm so picky. If I don't sound like the record, which is freaking impossible, but my mind can't understand that, so it's never good enough.
Well, that's when I was 12, I felt the same way. People wanted me to play, songs by other bands, and I never could sound like anybody. My voice was too rough and harsh. So I started writing my own songs so that nobody could compare me to anybody else.
Yeah.
I just did it out of sheer necessity.
Really good song.
If you're a guitar player basically worth your salt of anything, you can always get close to the tone. The style and the tone, are you going to sound exactly like anybody? No, nobody ever does. But you're going to get there, and he's playing Sabbath.
I don't know. I'm just going to say Joe Wentz comes pretty dang close.
He's got the flavor.
Yeah, I think that Joe Wentz spends a lot of his time trying to dial in his idol's tones. Like he wants to play a really authentic Eddie Van Halen or a really authentic Frampton or whoever, and tries really hard to get the exact tones, and he's good at it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's true.
I like Zach's comment. You see that, Jeff?
Where?
This community is a cool table at the school cafeteria. I like that. Man.
That's a great analogy. That's a good. Excuse me.
I shouldn't be in here.
Oh no, we're
me neither.
This time I was on the cool table, I'll tell you.
Yeah, we'll move you down to the end of the table. So
Okay, there we go. There we go. I feel better now.
Because you're at the other end.
There we go. We'll put you up here, man. Now you're on the
Jeff,
end, bro.
I feel close.
But my
to
beard
now,
doesn't
buddy.
go here in this row. I was told that I have a little baby beard that doesn't even grow. So
It's cute.
Give it like five minutes, Francis, down there, and you're gonna be like, it's gonna take off, man.
Yeah.
You're good.
I can trim off a little here. The hair color's not going to be quite right, though.
There you go.
Oh, you got it all reversed.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in grade 9, I had to push a penny up 3 flights of stairs with my nose, and every time it fell, I had to start at the bottom and do it again.
Wow.
What the hell did you do to deserve that punishment?
Hazing when I grade 9 hazing, all the grade 12 guys.
High school, yeah,
high school stuff.
Oh, God.
Somebody would have got jacked in the throat, man.
That's
Why?
Beard front, yes, okay, Gary. Pull out your microscope, okay? It's just I shaved it off the other time there.
It's too funny.
Which is you'll notice on the new stuff.
Okay, yeah,
here.
He's full screen. There you go.
Okay, there's nothing there. What do you want me to say?
It's coming in, man.
It's growing back in, but I know it's pathetic, man.
Yeah, but
the longest I ever had my beard was when my daughter was born, and I actually had it about to about there. And then after, my wife, don't you think it's time to cut it? And it really wasn't that long. I mean, but whatever,
And baby,
it fits you though, man.
It looks good, but
you shaved it off, and your tone, all your tone changed.
My tone changed since I shaved it off.
It changed all of your IRs in the head rush.
Man.
So
Richard, what guitar is that you have?
Is that it, or?
This is my Ibanez RG series.
Oh, nice.
There it is.
It's a beauty.
Yeah, this is a free guitar.
Yeah, that's the best kind.
200, 400, 500 series.
That's one you found, no?
Yeah. No, a guy gave it to me along with the mystery guitar, which, by the way, Marshall has gotten fixed. It works. And I won't be able to get it until springtime, but he's going to play it a lot, he said.
Sweet.
But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to getting that one back home. This one will go into him at the same time, but this guitar is actually set up pretty nice. All I did was put some strings on this. I haven't even checked intonation or anything. It's just easy to play. Skinny neck for my little tiny stubby fingers is great.
One of my first basses was an Ibanez. I had a Roadstar Deluxe. It had a little baby body on it. It was a nice bass. I had it for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, check this out, man. Okay.
Check it out.
I see monkeys come. Okay, it doesn't show up in the chat because it says that because it's got the word porn in it. I see. Okay.
What?
Because he says no. Because if you look in the actual comments in here in StreamYard, it says at the Padded Pedal Room, but you got a porn star mustache, but it doesn't show up in the chat because it's got the word porn.
Because it's got the word porn in there. Oh, be darned. Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Matt and Sophie.
Hey, Kobe. PJ Kobe.
I told you, man.
Hey,
when I
PJ.
set up the chat for the cuss words and stuff, I pretty much chopped a lot of that shit out.
Yeah, I got to do that to mine. I really need to get busy on that because I put like the obvious N word and those kinds of things, but I need to get in there and do that because, of course, I cuss, but that's different because it's my show.
Yeah, that's it.
I try not to when I go live, but sometimes it just happens.
Now look, they're testing the chat again. Look, they're testing. Kevin put the word split. It still didn't work. Lower reality tried prong. My knees hurt. Let's see if that one gets through. I don't know. Let's see. No, it didn't.
Nope, it didn't.
Because it has the @ symbol, it's classed as a link.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that would make a difference, but I mean, or that would make a difference, I should say. But it obviously doesn't. Hippie did a good job. Yeah. Good censorship.
No, you're right.
Hi, PJ.
That was me. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. PJ, how is my green screen coming? Were you able to get out all those artifacts?
Hey, Ian, check your email quick. Your most latest one.
I thought about getting a green screen here, but I've got so little room behind me. This is literally my bed, 2 feet behind me, and I don't know
it's so
where
hard,
I'd put it.
Richard. In a small room like this, PJ saw my green screen when I sent it to him, man. He's like, holy crap. He's like, you got the same setup like me. Because I had my green, I put my big one up, and it's like, I'm all crammed and everything. And then I got the light blaring over here was too much. I'm like just standing there. You can't barely move, you know? So it's like, whoops.
So Hippie, what are your plans here? You're leaving for February? I keep missing what you're doing.
Taking a vacation.
Yeah, you need one. You deserve it.
That's like the second time I've ever seen him yawn. I swear, in the year I've been watching you, that's like the second time.
I don't do it much. No.
Last time I was on here for your birthday, you actually fell asleep on us.
Yeah, I was at the end, man.
I didn't watch the birthday show.
You knocked out on your birthday.
I was actually resting my eyes, so it probably
Just
looked like I was
resting your
sleeping,
eyes,
but I was like, "What?" I'm basically wide awake in my head, but I'm just like, my eyes go through the sleep cycle.
Oh, Bobby.
But my brain is still going like, "What the hell am I doing? Still awake?"
I do that.
Oh, fuck.
Large amount of anywhere. What? Are you going anywhere? Nice, Jeff.
Large amount.
No,
I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna sit here in my chair and figure stuff out, man. Make a few doctor's appointments and stuff, and try to get a CT scan on my liver, see what the hell's going on down there. Because it does a flare up every once in a while. I feel like I'm getting kicked in the guts, and my whole GI tract is basically on fire, man. It feels like I got heartburn in my guts.
Now, I'm gonna ask because I've had similar problems. I've been having a lot of scopes and stuff down here lately. Is like fatty liver, Jeff, or
Yeah, fatty liver and cirrhosis. Yeah.
You have cirrhosis? Okay.
Yeah.
I have the fatty liver. I don't have cirrhosis
Yeah.
yet that I know of.
No, I have cirrhosis and the fatty liver, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I have Hep C antibodies too yet that haven't came to life yet, but they're still in there and stuff. So I don't have full blown. I don't have full blown Hep C or anything like that. It's just cirrhosis and stuff. But if the Hep C ever got activated, it would just amplify cirrhosis, just like that.
Take off.
Yeah, I would be on a liver transplant by them for them.
Well, we'll be thinking about you, and fingers crossed, man. Send good vibes your way, brother.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if I got 20 more years on my liver, that's about it, man. So, but a lot of things can happen between here and 20 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they
can
also
cyber livers.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, it's amazing what we're able to do medically.
And they can also remove part of the damaged liver and stuff like that, and it should be fine. But those are all options on the table, man.
Absolutely.
I knew this was coming 20 years ago, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. It's just at the point where it's starting to flare up and stuff like that. So could be just the diet and stuff. If I knock off some of what I'm eating and slow down, I eat very healthily, but I just eat too much, man. Plus Plus, I'm an amputee. I sit on my ass most of the day, and I don't get enough exercise. And being a one-legged man in 1 foot of snow on crutches in Alaska doesn't offer me a lot of opportunity to get out.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
You know what I mean?
It sounds like a sitcom I would watch, though.
Yeah. Well, you are watching it.
Hippie the tribe.
You're in it, bro. But yeah, that's just the life of me, man. But yeah.
Hey.
There he is. There's my boy.
Hi, Nate.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, Nate, what's up?
Going to the doctor. That's about it, man.
Oh, okay.
Anybody say hi to my son, Nate Doggy Dog? What's up, bro?
Hello, Nate.
Yeah. Hello,
What's up,
hello,
Nate?
hello.
Hey, Nate.
I just saw the commercial today for the Super Bowl. It's going to be all the West Coast rappers, eh? Snoop and Eminem and Dre and
Dre and Snoop are all right. I'm not sure about the Eminem. I never have been a fan of his. Some of his
yeah,
stuff.
I like him. He's all right. He's
He-
I mean, it's like
His lyrics
Death metal,
are
kinda.
amazing.
I wish I had his talent. Let's just be clear on
Yeah.
that. It's not a slight against his talent. That guy
yeah,
is
he's a talented writer, that's for sure.
Yes, he is.
He really is.
Yeah, when I first heard his stuff, I thought of death metal because it was like really kind of graphic, gruesome stuff about, the stuff he writes about, and I just thought, oh, this is kind of like metal, but rap. I dug it.
Hey,
Yeah, that
Marjorie.
one song he collaborated with Rihanna. I
Yeah.
think I'm saying it right. That I really like that one.
Yeah, he's got a few cool
He's,
ones.
he's great with lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Lori?
Steak, squash, and cheddar broccoli.
Hi, Lori.
Lori!
Lori's
My
interview with
favorite-
Jade was great, eh?
Oh, it was fantastic. That was great to see that.
She's sweet and she has a sweet personality, and it was a fun watch, and I really
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Jade's really
Yeah.
great at kind of making people feel comfortable, and
It's that
was-
it's that open format. When she starts talking, it just lets it go where it wants to go instead of having
Yeah.
that list of stuff. Well, answer this and now this.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I totally dig Jade's show.
Yeah, it's great. Lori came off just like a sweetheart, super
Mhm.
nice, and just listen. And the fact that she had a list of 45 collabs, that's pretty impressive.
That's been crazy.
Crazy good.
Let's not
For
forget
somebody that
Laurie
claims she
comes
can't play
across
the
as a
piano
sweetheart
very
because
well.
She is a sweetheart.
Yes, she
Mhm.
is.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Wonderful lady. Absolutely salt of the earth lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a real wonderful watch, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah,
Any
it was
body
cool.
Count? Any body count fans out there?
Yeah, I love body count.
Yeah. there it is.
Oh man.
I love the tune from the Judgment Night record that he did with Slayer. He did those 3 exploited songs with Slayer. It was awesome.
Yeah. I gotta read
That album is so underrated, and it's sad because it's such a great record.
Yeah.
I remember when that came out, I really, really, really liked it.
Stop, I'm blushing.
Who's that?
Well, it's true, Lori. You're a sweetheart. It was
Well, I
real
eat.
fun to watch.
Yeah.
I'm getting it. Oh, what are you eating?
I don't know how you guys keep up with chat and be in here. There's no way I can do it.
we got used to it, but see, when I'm not feeling good and when I'm feeling off, I get dizzy.
Yeah,
So
it's
sometimes
hard
I-
for me with the
Yeah,
the
to be
jab
able to-
today.
Yeah.
Go back and forth. I just can't do it.
Yeah. But slow, actually, right now it's slow. On a Friday show, when it starts the Friday show, you got 40, 50 people, and it just flies, man. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's
Well,
no way I'd be able to do it.
Jerry Gomez. Hi, Jerry. It's see, a lot of times we just scroll it back and we go through it slowly, just to, if we're scanning through and everything.
Sometimes that's all you
okay.
can do. I see some of these people I watch lives, and they'll have 300-400 people. They've got chat on slow mode, and you still can't
Yeah, just
keep up. It's just going so fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who's amazing as a moderator If you guys know BV Ninja,
Name doesn't ring a bell.
BV Ninja is the moderator at that pedal show.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
there could be 1,000
Okay.
people in there, and BV Ninjas come to this show too to watch a few times or whatever. And
Oh, really?
I swear to God, there's could be 1,000 people, and BV's like boop, 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 taking care of everything, taking comments out, answering everybody all at the same time. One person doing all that. It's like it's crazy.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
amazing.
Their
Wow.
show, man, it just rolled.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like watching Hasanabi. He kind of grabs it every once in a while and stops it and reads a couple, and then it just flies by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I have
got
like
40,000
3
people watching.
I'm lucky if I get 3 people in a live chat, so I
Yeah, I
you know,
can't. I couldn't.
I can keep up with 3 or 4 people. I can
Yeah,
do
me
that.
too.
Yeah, I scan mostly for what I need to look for and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
We have to because you got
And
like
I
6
read
things
be-
going on.
Yeah, I read between the lines and stuff like that.
Mm.
Hell, I'm sniping more stuff than my mods are, and I'm over here running the show and doing this stuff, and these guys are like, "What?"
Oh, shots
I
fired.
even gave Ian
Wow.
one today.
Yeah,
Gave him
that's
one.
I did. I was waiting for it just to blink off, but yeah, I realised that was a charity shot.
Spanking your mods.
At least there was no collateral
I
damage.
did.
this time.
Ian, you going to get that? I'm giving it to you. You getting it? He's like, boop, there it goes.
So you guys never leave any for me. You know, every time it's a whack-a-mole fest, you guys grab them all. You know. I'm like, I got one. No, Mark Tanner got it first. I'm like, what the hell is one?
Yep.
Oh, I got another one. No, Ian got it. I'm like,
Francis, do you guys get a lot of those bots during Hippie
depends.
show?
Sometimes it happens on occasion. It sometimes
Yeah.
never, and sometimes it just happens all the time throughout the show.
I don't see it very often, but every once in a while I'll see a strange kind of Russian name and it'll say message deleted, and I think, oh, that must be a bot.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Yeah.
a little bit of a surge going on with these Russian bots and stuff, whatever they are. But they're basically
Yeah,
harmless.
cyber
You can't click on them. They just show up in their ding.
Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing. That's my
What
I feel
what are they
stupid about
doing?
Why are they doing it? What does it benefit?
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're just testing their stuff, man, to see if they
Yeah.
can get through to certain stuff.
You notice
Well,
well,
yeah,
when
that
on the
could be.
links, if you saw them, what they'd say, or if you catch them before they're deleted, they're essentially short form links. So they're just a couple of letters
Yeah.
and then a full stop and then a few more letters, and those actually are classified as links. So the fact that YouTube now doesn't allow links except for moderators means that there's no positive benefit to doing this other than to test something.
At
other
least
than
you
to
knew what
see
they
what's
were, because I
happening.
had no idea
So
what they
it's
were.
kind of, you've got to think of it a bit like it could be just a Trojan horse. They're just trying stuff out. Can we get in? You know,
See if somebody will
With-
copy
with
and paste it
cyber-
or something. And
well, not even for that. It's probably just to see whether they can actually spike
Oh,
YouTube, whether they
gotcha.
can whether they can get into the infrastructure of Google effectively.
Yeah.
okay,
It's like on
the
Facebook,
D-Dog
I
attacks
try to
on
get
video
into
games.
individual computers.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
I get messages all the time of
Yeah.
some hot girl in
Yeah.
a bikini
If you
and,
click
you know,
those
hey,
kind of
how
links,
are you?
you're
I'm like,
asking
I don't know you.
Yeah.
Deny.
Those get deleted. Yep.
Yeah, the next computer I get is gonna be. I'm gonna buy a pre-built. I built this computer, and holy mackerel, it's the mechanical side of it. That's easy. I got that. But this software stuff,
Yeah, it's all nice.
It's a nightmare.
oh, software drives me nuts.
Yeah, I'm the
with
same
you.
as you.
I'm with you.
I bought the new iPad and I still struggle with it. Like I'm just not very computer literate to begin with. I have a laptop and it's just trash.
Mm.
But
It's taken me forever to learn iPhone.
yeah,
It's,
exactly. I'm
I'm
the
not-
same.
See, and I'm an Android
very
PC guy, so
Okay. And I
Yeah.
did Android for years. I switched over
Yeah.
to iPhone and was completely
Yeah, that's what I
lost.
did too.
you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
like
do. I like it.
I
now.
like the Mac stuff better. I do.
Yeah.
Do you,
yeah, I
Adam?
like the Mac stuff better. Yeah, I do, Brad.
Well, it's some of the stuff Windows is doing. I'm looking hard at maybe switching sides for a minute just to see.
I
mean,
think
Well, I
can
just
do
like the
them.
fact that Apple kind of
it's
protects
a learning
it.
curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they protect themselves from viruses and stuff. And a guy like me surfing the net for all kinds of weird stuff. I just don't want viruses, and
Surprisingly,
Mac
what
is
UFO
and
sites
iPad
get you
and my
anyway.
iPhone is good for that.
Yeah. No, I mean I use a Mac and used to be a developer, so I developed on both PC and Mac platforms. And the only reason that I like Mac is because they generally last a lot longer than PCs.
I have an iPod.
10 to 12 years out of
my iPod Touch.
but
And
the other thing
I
is that
still
they
use
all
my
have
iPod
built-in
too.
protections which are better than PCs, but that's the open architecture of a PC. That's the reason why, and that's to be expected in that kind of a build, because you don't get a PC from Windows, from Microsoft, or no, you can, but you don't have to. You can get it made up from bits, or a bit like a parts caster. So there is, of course, a slightly more open architecture. It's more vulnerable.
More vulnerable. That's the part that freaks me out.
Yeah.
That's why I like the Macs better. I don't trust PCs that just get so bogged down with crazy things and spyware and
Yeah, I won't disagree with that. I have to scan mine all the time, have it do its thing.
Yeah. Well, you can always put. I mean, things like I put Linux, or used to. I don't, because I'm not developing.
I've thought about doing that on
my
Linux.
Mac and dual boot. And
It
that's
doesn't really
actually
matter
quite nice,
what-
but you
it
do
doesn't
have
really
to
matter what you
understand
run.
computers to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you run, man. It's your understanding of what you're operating is how good.
Yeah.
That's the tool.
how
I would
bad
agree
it
with that
actually works.
100%.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, some stuff is more user friendly than others, but
Yeah.
if you're not good with software, hardware, or anything like that, or a good working knowledge of the PC or whatever it is you're working with, you're stuck. You're at its mercy, basically.
Yeah.
I have a good understanding of how everything works, exactly how it works. No, but I have a good understanding of what it's supposed to do, how it's supposed to work, and what you need to do to get it on. It's like there's a PC sitting over here, but if I don't see anything on my screen, I think I need to hit a button to turn it on. You know what I mean? That's, you got to have that kind of knock knock. Are you going to turn on? No, you got to hit that damn button. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, your
good
system
working
seems to
knowledge
work.
of
Like
what
you
you're
got it. You got your machine well oiled. It seems like all your shows run real good. You haven't come on and been on mute in a long time. Like you seem to know what you're doing.
That's true. He hasn't been on mute for a
Yeah,
while.
it's been a long time, eh?
Yeah,
I'm
it
paying
is.
attention, man.
Yeah.
Trying to
I
step
can't
up
even
my game.
remember the last time you were on
I
mute,
don't
to be
know.
honest. It's got to be at least 10 shows without making a mistake like that, I think.
Cool. Appreciate
Too
that.
bad.
You
We
guys-
like
you
catching
guys are
him.
noticing, man.
We like
Yeah.
catching him.
Yeah, buddy.
You don't see any
he
222s
gets
flying in the
pissed.
chat.
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly. I have this little thing called an Echo Show. It's like I don't know if you guys heard of it. It's an Amazon product. It's like a screen, and you can make video calls on it, but it also has a browser, and you can watch YouTube. And I love it. I have one on my bed, and I watch movies on it at night. But the speaker in it, it's got this crazy, I don't know what speaker it is. It might even be a Bose, but it sounds deadly, this little thing. It's got wicked good sound. So usually when I'm playing the Hippie show, I play it off this Echo Show, and everybody said that's why I'm so enamored with all you guys, because you sound so awesome coming out of this weird little speaker. Like, it's mind-blowing how good it sounds.
That's cool.
Those do sound really
Technology's-
well.
Yeah, it's
Technology's jumping in leaps and bounds.
it's super
It is,
cool.
It is. Even the digital stuff, like on some of the solid state, I'm blown away with the amplifiers now. The way they can do the modulation and sound just like the deluxe reverb coming out of a little tiny 10-inch
Yeah.
If you
speaker.
got,
It's
let me know if
amazing.
you guys can. Let me know if you guys can hear this.
Yep.
Yeah,
Time for
definitely.
a bathroom break?
I can't hear those.
Nope,
How do you not hear it?
I can't hear
don't get
anything.
it. Who
I'm
else
not
doesn't
hearing
hear
it.
it?
Yeah.
I can hear it loud and clear.
What browser are
Question.
you all using?
Question. Who's using an Apple product right now?
I'm
Ian
using
is?
a Chrome product.
You are? Do you
I'm
hear
not.
the music,
I'm
Brad?
not.
Yeah, I hear it.
You hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not? Okay. So there's something. Okay, it's not
So
that.
what
then.
browsers are you using?
Yeah, maybe the browser.
I'm using
Google
a
Chrome
Dell
here.
laptop. Google
Yeah, I'm
Chrome.
on Chrome, bro.
Chrome, right? Yeah, because
I'm on
I'm
Chrome.
using a Mozilla browser, so that's not it.
That's probably. I don't know. That might be it, bro.
That's so weird.
Now, I heard them earlier when I was in the chat. But I can't
Yeah, I
hear
can
them
hear it on
here.
YouTube, but I can't hear it in StreamYard. It's really bizarre.
But why?
Yeah,
That's so
the
weird.
StreamYard, I can't hear you.
That's weird. Well, maybe once
No,
you get into Francis, maybe once you get into Francis or something, become an admin in his thing, maybe you can hear it.
Yeah.
Maybe you have something checked that you shouldn't have checked, or something like that, or
Yeah.
Well,
something
I
wrong in
have
Mozilla.
hearing loss too, so it might be just at the level I can't hear.
Probably not. No, I don't. You would hear
I
it.
worked on jets and everything when I was in the military.
No, this
Where
is a
do you
good
live,
level.
Adam?
What's that, Brad?
Where do you live?
So I'm all the way down on the southern tip of Ohio. I live
Oh,
in
cool.
West Union, Ohio. Yeah, originally born in Scioto County, so that's like the very southern tip of Ohio. And
Well,
lived
are
in
you-
Scioto-
We played
Are you
Ohio a few
Daniel?
times.
Are you
Sorry,
Daniel
Hippie.
and Mike? Are you Daniel and Michael? I mean, are you all in the same town, or you just? come
Yeah, we
back
all
from-
grew up together. We've known each other for
Alright.
for years.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, Daniel was just over here. Well, we finished up the song here at my house, and then Mike, he done his part at his house and mashed it all together, and voila, we had it.
The videos where you guys are jamming in that basement. Whose house is it? Is it yours? Is it Daniel's? Or
That's my house, and then
Okay.
the basement one, that's Mike's house.
okay.
Michael's.
Yeah, but if you see like the one in my video with the green background, that's my house, and then Daniel's, he's got like the wood or the stone background. Yeah.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah,
Cool.
but no, we've known each other for over 20 some years. We've been
Oh, that's
buddies.
cool.
And, I've always been the technician that works and fixes all the stuff, and it's turned into a business for me. So,
Cool.
Yeah.
yeah. Now, Hippie, where did you get your art that's behind you, bud? Because I've admired that for the whole time I've watched your show.
It's just an Amazon backdrop.
Okay,
I just got it off. Just got it off of Amazon.
it's
I
very
tried to
cool.
find the long. Yeah, I tried to find the longest and the widest one that I can find. That's
Okay.
like 96 by 80 something, or
That's a
something like
good
that.
size.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost 8 feet, so that's good.
I thought it was green screen forever. I was like,
Oh no.
then I started looking. I was like, no.
No, there's some tapestry here. There's tapestry here of a white and black skull, kind of
Yeah.
something like that. But I had intentions of putting black lights on it when I did it, but I just haven't found the right type of black
Oh,
lights
okay.
or this or that. But I really wanted to fluoresce that background.
would
you
be
can see
cool,
you can see it's
yeah.
fluorescent here a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but that's because it has the blue light on it. The
Oh,
blue
okay.
guitar light on it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Francis
Oh,
got
yeah,
one,
that's
too.
pretty cool.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah,
how
cool.
you doing, man? Pass me that bag of chips.
How do you steal his background? How does that work? That's some kind of voodoo. Francis got the magic going on.
See, that stuff blows me away. I
Yeah,
can't figure
I
out how
would-
to do that with the
If
technology.
somebody put a gun to my head and said, "Do this or you're going to die," so you might as well pull
I'd
the
be
trigger.
screwed. Yeah, I'd be like, just go for it, buddy. I'm done.
one green bed sheet and a clothesline,
Yeah.
and then click on the camera mic and go to green screen. Choose a
No.
picture and voila,
So
you are there.
But,
It's
but
really
this is the
from
green screen
this-
without the green screen, though. Ian.
Yeah, this
so
is- yeah,
I'm
this
not
one
using a
fades
green
in and
screen on
out,
this one.
doesn't
That's why you don't see me as good as normal. But this is if you go to Cam Mic at the bottom right now and you go to virtual background, there's some that are in there already. Like you could be in a living room or whatever. You could add your own picture in there, and basically,
I'm giving
this
this
is
a
what you
try
get.
right now. So
See, 'cause-
if anything happens,
See, because the picture I
It's
have
me.
right now, it's because I took a screenshot of Hippies the other day. So that's what I'm using. I'm using the picture of his backdrop right now.
Oh well, shit! I never even knew that was there. Oops, I said a
It won't
bad
work
word.
on
Sorry,
mine because it's too variegated.
Ian. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to time me out.
Oh no, you can stay on while you're doing it.
Hi guys, I'm at Hippie's house today.
Well, I got my grand piano. God, I hate pointing. That's so fucking weird.
Hey PJ,
Over there.
if I was using a real
Okay,
green
so
screen,
that's-
it would look worse than this, right? Because my lighting was terrible when I sent you.
Well, the one
Nope,
Jeff's
mine.
got's the one I'm trying to get.
Yeah, because you
So
can
mine
also adjust
just
the balance. Hey, I like your living room, Richard.
Yeah, isn't that nice? I got the grand piano. I can't point at over.
The other side.
Hey,
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
there we go.
I never even
I
knew
got the
this
brick
option
wall.
was here. That is
Yeah.
awesome. That's kind of fun to
Check
play
this
with.
out.
I'll have to mess with that. Yeah.
Let's see if he actually had a green screen, Richard. That
Hang
would
on.
show
Hi-
up. I mean,
high-
as long
high
as the
five,
green screen
Richard.
was flat or something like that, really flat, no
We
waves,
figured it out.
you'd get a pretty good picture, man.
Right. I just, with Francis was saying it earlier,
Very
I
cool.
just feel so cramped because it would literally be right behind my chair. I wouldn't be able to move without moving the green screen.
Yeah.
I mean, that's if I rotate my chair, it's gonna hit the screen. So yeah, that would be really tight here, but it's still cool. Something to consider. They're getting so cheap now, so play around
If
with
I
it.
was going to do his green screen, I would do it across this way,
Thanks,
and I would
Francis.
just turn
Yeah,
on
no
myself
problem.
this
All
way.
right, that's-
Lori,
Is that what
were
you're
you
going to
s-
do
what were
with
you
your
saying
time
to-
off, Hippie? Is kind of rearrange stuff and
No, the biggest thing for just figuring out what I'm going to do with the show and which direction I'm going to take it after I come back. Because,
cool.
I mean, 6-hour shows, I mean, I have no issue doing them and stuff or doing them.
that's
but,
got to be rough on you.
Yeah,
it's. I don't think it's. It gives a multitude of time zones a place to hang out. Does it? I'm not really worried about numbers as far as people joining in. It's nice to have more people in at one time watching all your music and stuff. But depending on when they come in and when they drop out, basically it's sort of like audience. I want audience retention. So what is it that I got to do to gain audio or audience retention? Do I need to have a shorter show? Do I have to add more to it than just playing people's music and stuff for a 6-hour stream? You know, just little things like that I'm working on. And then there's a couple show ideas that I'm working on that are way different than what anybody else is really working on or trying to pull off and stuff. So there's a lot of different things in the pipeline that I'm working on, but nothing's really set in stone yet. So until I figure out if we can get them to work or you know, if they're good ideas or not, we'll see if that's able to come in the near
well,
But you
whatever you
definitely
do,
wanna
I'm
keep a
all out, buddy.
platform for
I'll follow you.
Sweet.
I'm into
whatever
it.
you're doing. You're definitely keeping like the singer songwriter thing, trying to keep that
Oh, most
community
definitely.
going.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's all about the music in the community here and stuff, man. Getting people heard. It just may be a different way. Some people may. I'm not going to say people are going to get pushed out. And if I feel like people are getting pushed out, I'll develop something for those that feel they're getting pushed out, or they may get pushed out because of some change I make in what gets played and what doesn't get played, and when and where it gets played. But
Okay.
if I feel like somebody is getting the short end of the stick, I want to make sure that they're brought up to the same level as everybody else because of whatever it is I do. Like say I just said I'm only going to play originals from now on. Who does that cut out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if I
Yeah.
run a show like that, what do I do with the guys that do just covers? I mean, will they step up their game and start doing originals? Who knows? Can they? I don't know. Will they? Will they just say, well, fuck Hippie, man, he's just doing originals, I might as well just leave. You know, I don't want to alienate anybody like that, man. So I got to develop something all around everybody, so nobody
exactly.
gets pushed out. You know what I mean? But it's I just got to figure out a different way to do it. Whether it means shorter shows, more days, because the community is large. A lot of music gets produced during the week, and as you see, if I did all the music, if I only did music that came out to people that I was subscribed to, say Ian didn't produce anything for a week, well, he wouldn't be on the show for a week. The next time he did produce something, he'd be on the show. Same thing with Francis or anybody sitting right here. You wouldn't be on the show until you produce something, rather it be a cover or this or that. Okay. Then we have the sponsor program that I need to deal with if I'm either going to deal that or just do away with it and stuff. If people want to donate, they can donate. If they don't, they don't. But I'm thinking about, well, if I do shows that are just people that create music during that week, it's like Brad, you would have to create something more than what you're doing right now.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
all your music is old music.
Yeah.
Not old music, but it's been played. Everything's been played. There's no collabs. There's no more original music. If you could do one a month, then you would be on the show once a month. But see,
Yeah, exactly. Which is my goal anyway, to do one a month.
Yeah, but see, I got to think. Of
I think last year I did 8 songs, something like that.
Yeah.
But
see,
you know, I'd love to write
everybody.
more. It's just, you know, I'm not a very quick writer. I can be, but I haven't been.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I gotta think of everybody, man, when I'm doing this, because as
That'd
it
be
is now,
tough.
everybody can get on. Everybody can get on. How often they get on? It's like, how many replays do I want to do of Brad? Well, when you're a sponsor, you have that obligation of being played or giving up your
Oh,
spot
you
to
never
someone
have
new
to
or
feel
anything like that.
obligated to play me, buddy. You can always sub my spot out for anybody. I really love that you played one of my Slick songs today. That made me really happy.
Oh yeah, cool.
Him and I have been best friends since we were little kids. I love him. I love his songs. He's different, but I love him. And you know, hearing him tonight really made me happy. I was really pleased to hear that. So you can gift any of my spots to anybody, anytime.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I mean. There may be some people like that. There may not be. Some people want to get their stuff played, but it's not. That's where you get into that iffy place. Well, is it really pay to play over here? No, it's not. But I'm sure people would donate out of the kindness of their heart, this and that. But also, me being who I am, I feel obligated when somebody gives me something. I like to return that. You know what I mean? In favor, in kind.
You know, my sponsorship comes in the way that I want to hear everybody else's stuff. So it's never incumbent on whether you play my songs. That doesn't matter to me at all.
Yeah.
I just like hearing everybody else's stuff. That's what I tune in for.
I get that. But
Can I just say something, Jeff?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I've said it to you before, and I just want to know what the people in the chat and everybody said. Like I said, I think that most people come here for the simple reason that we enjoy each other's company. It's a great community, and I don't think anybody would be bothered, depending how you select the songs or whatever. Even if I'm not played, I still come, and then a lot of people are like that too. I think it's more the camaraderie in the chat, and to be here supporting you and supporting the community, to be there for each other and watching each other's stuff. We don't have to be played necessarily every show. And I don't know. I think everybody feels the same. I mean, right now, everybody in the panel here, I think, feels that way. So
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's cool, and I appreciate that. But it's still something I have to put into consideration.
Yeah.
Because it is a part of the show, and the show has developed around that area, which is the sponsorships, man. Because that allows me to do the things I like to do. Yeah.
Well, that's what I feel like my sponsorship goes towards. Like, I feel like I'm sponsoring because I want you to be compensated for the fact that you're pirating this ship that plays independent music. And there's really nothing else like your show with the community and with your the variety of music that you play. Because a lot of it I wouldn't normally hear. Stuff like Lily Pillies and like Sith and so many people that I love hearing that I don't get to hear on a regular basis. But when I tune into your shows every week, I get to hear all this cool stuff all the time.
Yeah.
So that, and I feel like that's what my sponsorship is for. That's why I decided to pay the little amount that I can to you.
Plus, there are
you know, it means a lot to
in
me to
doing
have a
this.
community like this. You know,
there are costs involved in doing this, and it takes a huge amount of time. So
not only
I
that,
think
but he should be compensated for sitting there for 6 hours, like any other job.
But I also get Jeff's concern about the being fair and giving back is a very important principle.
Sure, yeah,
and it comes along with it, so you kind of you can see where the conflict between the two drives are. And without, I mean, honestly, could anybody think of doing all the music that the community creates, plus having to go back and play all the people that support each other, which is everybody because it's a community? If you were thinking of doing this, you'd have a show on every night for 3 or 4
Yeah.
hours.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and
Exactly.
probably even more than that, you could fill it up. And this is where the this is where the community aspect comes in. I think we're all here to hear what other people are doing, and maybe to get involved and do collabs, and maybe to get feedback, so that when we do, nobody produces a song. Well, some of us do. Some people do produce it, like they seem to produce a song every day. But in and of itself, that is something of an achievement. So you can play them every once in a while, but no matter how you do it, someone's going to get upset.
Oh yeah. It doesn't matter what you do. Someone will be upset.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I could blame Ian or Francis, that'd be great. My job would be
Blame me, I don't mind. I'm in England.
it's
They
all-
can't reach me. So.
What?
what I
You want to
mean.
blame me? What did I miss? I was reading the chat.
See, you got to pay
You're
attention.
not paying attention, Francis. We're blaming you for that. Yeah.
Okay, fine. My fault. Everything's my fault.
Well, mine too.
I'm leaving the hippie hut. Hold on. Let me change this picture.
Out of my house, man.
I'm getting out of your house. Let me go to the music store.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, the guitars, yes.
I'll tell you one thing. If I were to ask the chat and everybody here, or in fact for anybody watching the replay, make a comment. Tell us what it is that's important about this community and this show. What it is that gives you the biggest buzz. Because I'm willing to bet that it's exactly what we've said here. It's the chance to hear people you wouldn't ordinarily hear, that you can actually make relationships with. And
Yeah,
we're all
yeah.
creative and musical. And is there anything
Yeah, I
cooler
probably
than that?
watched 10 episodes before I ever entered the chat. So I got a feeling for the community and for everybody in the community, and for, and then it was the same with Jade and the same with Pete. Took me a long time to be comfortable enough to write in the chat and say, I'm here. I'd like to get to know everybody. And, and it was because reading Hippie's chat and seeing how welcoming everybody was and how friendly everybody is to each other. I thought, if I don't say hi, I'm kind of bumming myself out.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of
I was
two
the
shows.
opposite. I jumped right into the chat, but it took me a long time to produce something to put on to the show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's really two shows. There's two entertainment things that happen when Hippie does any of the shows during the week. There is the chat, which is a show in and of itself. You can completely ignore what Hippie's doing and just listen to the music, but not pay attention to who it is, and just watch the chat. There's a whole life that's happening in there, or you can pay attention to what Hippie's doing, and that's another complete show. And I've met so many amazing people here.
There really are a lot of great people here.
Oh yeah,
And
that's the best part.
So willing to help you.
Agreed.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'd like to hear more songs from Sith. I always love when I hear her songs on here.
Yeah.
Sith is a beast.
That third
She
uncle
gotta-
she does is what I love that song, and I love when Hippie plays it. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
It's a good song.
We gotta get Miss Vasquez. Making
Vasquez.
Some more music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
we gotta
yeah.
get
She
her
needs to
into the-
Is she
collab
still
more.
here? She was out there earlier.
Yeah, Sith is still here.
Is she?
Yes.
Lily Pillies, Kim, especially Kim. I love her songs. Oof. Tremor Bear's great. Everybody's great. Like they're. Kev Lynn makes crazy music. I don't
Oh man,
understand
yeah,
it, but I
yeah,
love
that guy's
it,
a machine. He just
Yeah,
here. I'm going to make a song. Hey, look, I made a song.
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
How do you do that?
yeah.
And if you ever try playing along with it, he doesn't just make songs that are random kind of. He's not just random.
No.
They actually.
He's
once
writing
you
music,
prove 'em
yeah.
With the collabs, they're functional songs. They really are. You can
Mm-hmm.
play over them. But he was a bass player for years as well. So it's like guy knows what he's doing. So.
All the
Same with
women-
Dwight. I love hearing Dwight songs. As crazy as they are, they make me super happy.
Yeah, tonight's show didn't have Dwight on it.
Yeah,
True, eh?
I noticed
And
that.
I
Yeah.
noticed that absence. You know, I mean, I don't know about anybody
Yeah.
else, but it
Well,
doesn't
that's
feel
the
like a real
thing.
show without Dwight.
Dwight's not on every Friday show. Now,
Yeah.
if he has
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
new
feel like.
video within that week or something like that, I'll put him on there. But
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah, I don't think I've
the-
seen a release
the
from him
Friday-
this week.
Yeah, the Friday show is ask and you'll get on it. Or if I pick somebody out of my main feed that I know has new music, like within the past 3 days, since Tuesday, boom, I look for all that stuff and any new music that came out that's original that won't get played on Sunday or Tuesday. And if it doesn't get played on Sunday or Tuesday, and if it's original, it's already being added to that list. So those people don't have to ask. But if you know you haven't been on for a while and you have a piece of original music that you want played, I'll gladly put it on there if I have room and stuff like that. But if you're a sponsor, that doesn't mean you automatically get on the list because you're a sponsor. A sponsor needs to have original music also that may or may not have been played for a while or new. And then you got the people that I asked to have as spotlight. What the hell am I thinking of?
Premieres.
The
My
premieres.
premieres.
Yeah.
Yeah, my premieres and stuff. These are people
Yeah,
that
sorry
may-
about that last week, Hippie, sending you those emails. I really messed that whole thing up.
Brad sent me like 6 emails for one song. Like, oops, I messed that up. No, this one's for
Sorry,
real,
Hippie.
No,
So
it ain't.
sorry,
No, it
Hippie.
ain't.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were on Clubhouse laughing our asses off because I would get the file and just upload it. I wouldn't even listen to it to review it. I thought, oh, it's fine. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine. No.
Yeah. 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 Well, you're not the only one that does that, Brad, so don't feel bad, man.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Dot connector. Boom. Yeah. Say hello to Dot connector.
Ketchup on chips. I put ketchup on chips. Who doesn't put ketchup on chips? Of course, I dip French fries in milkshake too. So, there's that.
In Canada, we have ketchup chips. It's actually like
Yeah.
a powdered ketchup. It's not. You're not using like the squeeze ketchup. It's,
Really?
It's a powder.
Oh, see, this is why I like the Canadian peoples.
We got a lot of different flavors, not just ketchup.
I like your meat. I'll tell you that because you don't do it. The U.S. man, it's like perfectly packaged, kept cold. Never, it's not aged in any way, shape, or form. It's like I buy meat like 3 or 4 days before I'm going to use it because I have to age it. You guys don't. You still have open air markets where you can go buy meat from a vendor that's got it on ice outside. That doesn't happen here. That's unheard of.
You guys still don't have farmers markets and stuff?
We have
We-
farmers
we
markets,
do.
absolutely, but there's no fresh meat that's for sale from those farmers markets. Produce and those kinds of things. Jerky.
Now because of COVID or because of what?
No, it's just not the way they do things here for whatever reason. I don't know.
Where are you, Falcro?
Pacific Northwest. I'm in Oregon, Portland area.
Oh, cool.
Portland area.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Now we can still get
That's what she said.
beef that's we can still get hamburger steaks. I'm not going to say beef now because the region I'm in, you don't have to get the frozen stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were on tour, we played in Bickers, Ohio a lot, Adam.
Okay, Bucyrus.
Yeah, is that how you
Yeah.
pronounce it?
Mm-hmm.
Bucyrus? Yeah, we played there a few times.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a cool place we played. It was like a
All
pizza
right.
shop out front, but in the back there was all these picnic tables, and it was like held about 200 people. It was good.
I might have been drunk and played one of those shows there myself. It's
yeah.
been a while.
Good stuff. Boom.
Yeah, we
welcome
got
to
lucky
anybody
when
that's
we were
just
touring.
popped in, man. Appreciate you being here, man. Sorry, Brad. Go ahead.
It was, yeah, I was just saying when we were touring in the States, we got lucky. It was like our second or third day, and I met this girl. We had a Jägermeister trailer. We were sponsored by Jägermeister. So we had this big Jägermeister trailer.
Keep it clean, Brad. Keep it clean.
And I met this girl, and we hit it off. And she said, "Where's your trailer?" I said, "It's out back." She goes, "Okay, open it up." So I opened up the trailer, and she backed her trailer up to it. She ended up being a beer rep and had a trailer full of beer, all different kinds, like 6 packs of every kind of alcohol you can imagine. She just unloaded it all into our trailer. I was like, yeah. Then a couple days later, we ended up meeting 2 girls that were cigarette reps, and they gave us 2 garbage bags full of Marlboros.
Wow.
Dude,
It lasted us the whole tour, like 6 months on tour.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
We rallied
down the
out
east.
to know.
You guys came down the East Coast a lot, right? From some of the
Yeah.
stuff that I've seen, right?
Yeah, we toured the East mostly. We had a little circuit that we do every year. We did it for about 10 years, where we'd go kind of through Canada all the way out to Prince Edward Island, and then south into the States through Maine, and then we do all the way down through like Georgia, and then kind of back up through Chicago.
Yeah, I've seen some of your flyers and your stuff, man, that shows your route and stuff. So that's pretty cool that you guys made it in the States.
We had when we were with the Universal, we had to have a big meeting, because we could either pay and get our P2s for our work visas for the US, or go to Europe. And we decided to do the US because we could do it all the time, especially from Sault Ste. Marie, because Sault Ste. Marie is a border town. We're bordered with Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan. So we could just cross the border right from our hometown into Michigan. So we ended up doing that a lot instead of going to Europe. So we ended up carving out a nice little chunk of the States, and we did really well there. That was kind of in the early stages of internet radio and stuff, and so they used to play us a lot on there. It just took me a lot of years to get our stuff onto DistroKid. I didn't know about it until a couple years ago. But back when Napster was a thing, we had 3 million people trading our songs, but we never capitalized on it like you can now. Back then it was just MySpace, and we had millions of followers on MySpace. We did really well, especially live. That was because we were a live band. I was crazy and played naked and did all kinds of crazy stuff. So we had a big following. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Was there at least a sock? Did you do like the Flea?
Oh,
thing?
no. Straight naked. All I had was shoes and a hat.
And a big smile. All right.
Yeah, big smile. That's it.
Tell me you don't have your strap really high.
Oh no. My bass was covering me, but I'd move it all the time. Like, I didn't care.
Hey guys, we're gonna play a song here. This young lady sent me an email right before the show, but it was a little too late, so we're just gonna give it a run now. This is
remind everybody to mute up, which is Control D or Command D, or just press the mute button at the bottom of your screen when the music's playing, because every movement's coming through also. So everyone's hearing us kind of, it's the ASMR thing.
Okay.
Again.
How'd you say Control D?
Control D.
At the bottom of the screen, you could just
and then
the
press
mute
it again, and
you'll
hit the mute button right there. Oh,
yeah, or you hit the mute button.
You guys hear that?
One more binge to blunt the force on autoplay. Way too late to have a choice to seize the day. spend the afternoon marooned inside my mind. Money doesn't give me peace, and I don't pray. But I would get down on my knees to chase the blues away. Don't know what to say. I've been trying hard for years. Morning sunshine blinds me, only ends in tears. It's no more fun. Everything feels like a grind. I spend the afternoon marooned inside my mind. One more binge to blunt the voice on autoplay. Way too late to have a choice to seize the day. Way too late to make a choice to stay.
Ooh, I like the lilt of that.
That was great.
Very nice. Beautiful.
L'Oreality, man. Oh, way too late. Brand new jam. Yeah, she asked to have that put on the show, but it came in just a little too late. So decided
Pun
to play it
intended?
then.
Hey, pun intended? Came in just a little too late?
Just a little too late.
Yeah.
A little bit too late. I love it.
Great song.
There you go.
Has like a cool
It
Portishead
my
vibe
gears
to
weren't
it.
rolling, man. Way too late.
Oh no! Just tell everybody I'm a wordsmith. like that.
L'Oreality, yeah. L'Oreality, you were way too late, man. Couldn't make the show.
I loved it. It reminded me of Portishead.
Yeah, gorgeous song. Absolutely.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Good stuff, man. Boom.
Yeah, I just started seeing her coming around. I have.
She's new to my eyes too. As I haven't. Seen
Yeah,
her.
so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 weeks or so ago, I subbed up to her. It's in one of the shows you played something, and I saw. I mean, I was like, why haven't I? Why hasn't she been in my algorithm? She's exactly what I like to listen to.
Yeah.
Oh, did
Because
somebody?
it's not your algorithm. That's why.
I think somebody mispronounced it. Okay, so she's telling us the phonetic, how to say her name. Reality.
The reality.
The reality.
Oh, that reminds me, Hippie. It's Shivner.
Reality. What is it?
Oh, Michael Shivner.
Shivner.
I call him
It's
Shivner
Shiv-
too.
It's
not
not Shiv,
Shivner?
it's Shive. Shivner.
Oh, Shivner. He's one of my favorite songwriters. I absolutely love that guy.
He blows me away with how
Oh, he's
much he can
brilliant.
He's a prolific writer.
Yeah.
It's like every other day he's got a new song out. It's amazing.
He's a shy
But he started off-
mofo, right?
He started off, he's a drummer, dude. And he
Oh,
taught himself
really?
he's taught himself how to play finger roll.
Yeah, cool.
He's just phenomenal. Him and Daniel are
Yeah, I love it.
total professionals.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Well,
always
some of
blown away by
the
videos.
earliest. Yeah.
What's
well, you
that,
see
Hippie?
there's- Well, actually, there's another E in there, so yeah, I could see it being. I always thought it was
Shivner.
Shive.
The reality.
Yeah. I just figured next time he'll maybe appreciate it a little more.
Oh, cool.
He's a real laid back guy. He'd never.
Yeah,
said
I've talked to him a few times on Messenger. He's a sweetheart too.
He is, man, and that's him genuinely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if I'm ever... Some people's names I mispronounce on purpose just to
You know,
have some levity. Like Boomer Bass. Mimi. I called him Mimi for like 6-7 months. So, okay, I'll let up now.
That's hilarious. I didn't even catch that. That's sad.
Yeah.
and you got my last name like dead on. Most people mess it up,
Yeah.
at least here in the States.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it? It's Hoople, eh?
Lee.
Like
Yeah.
Mott the Hoople?
Mott the Hoople, that's it.
Hoople.
Cool.
Yep.
All the young dudes.
Because nobody says
Nickname's Leela because nobody says Laurie right.
Laurie.
Huh.
So she says it's like in French. So, la réalité.
Oh, she's another Francis, right? Oh, man.
See, I took French in high school,
Dion.
and I learned oui, tu, and parler. That's it. Because the only reason I took this class was
No vous?
because the teacher.
You didn't
I
get the
was gonna say
voodoo?
Lou.
She was
Lou.
about 23, 24. Oh, I didn't learn diddly shit in that class.
Oh.
But I had a great year.
Yeah.
All I learned was to say things like, "This is a blue pen, le stylo est bleu," you know, and things like, and would you like a cup of tea? You know,
I'm lucky to speak
and it's all
English.
completely wrong when you actually talk to.
No,
French
yeah.
people.
The stylo est bleu means the pen is blue. So I don't know if that's what you were trying to say there.
Yeah,
Ian,
the
but
pen
you
is
know.
blue. Yeah. I have a blue pen or whatever, or something like that. Like I said, it wasn't very good French teaching.
But then where you live, people speak French.
No,
Where I live?
I'm in England.
Yeah,
Yes,
not you, Ian. Where,
Thanks.
where
Yes,
where
I live in
Francis
Quebec, so yes.
Quebec,
in,
yeah,
in Montreal,
so
yes,
there's-
it's supposed to be bilingual, but it's changing. It's mainly French basically now. But
Oh, so it's kind of
really?
the opposite of the States. See, because
Well,
here
really, yeah.
everything's there's
Yeah.
no other than Hispanic a little bit, but that's not even hugely popular yet. I expect it will be, but no.
without going really in detail of politics of Canada and stuff.
Yeah, it's
w-
crazy.
We have a language police that enforces the French language. If you have a billboard or a sign that's in English, oh boy, you're going to get fined. And anything that does have both languages, the French language has to be 2 times the size of the English one. And even now, they've pretty much removed most of that because most of the stuff is in French, which I find sucks for, like, even in airports. Like, I mean, you're coming from somewhere else, you don't know French. How are you supposed to find where you're going? You're in a hospital. All the wards, everything's written in French. It should be bilingual, but anyways, whatever.
Wow, learn something new every day.
Yeah,
It sounds like
yeah, I
an
didn't know that.
encapsulation of the history between Britain and France anyway. You know,
It's-
Well, it does, yeah.
Yeah, Quebec's its own little island in Canada, basically. It's such a... We played in Montreal a lot, and it was so weird. It was weird. But Montreal, we love. But anywhere outside of Montreal, they're a little skeptical of English speakers.
Yeah.
They're not always, like, super kind to English-speaking people.
Yeah. What places did you play at Montreal? Like
I can't remember.
Spectrum, Metropolis.
Yeah,
or-
it sounds right. Spectrum sounds right.
Yeah. The Spectrum, they closed it down years ago.
Yeah. The same within Halifax at the Marquee. They shut that down. I think we were the last week they were open. It was probably, you could fit maybe 300 people in there.
Okay.
It was good. We did well in Montreal. It was fun. I met a lot of nice girls there.
There's
fun.
a lot of nice girls there. Definitely, it's a good city for music and all types of music. I mean, you know, in the summertime you got the jazz festival, which you have all kinds of blues and jazz out in the open streets because they have like the main stages. They got like 4 main stages that's all open to the public. And then you have all the like the pay stages, like, you know, like BB King, and a lot of people, they've done free shows and pay shows. But I mean, you have people like BB King doing shows there, and a whole bunch of people. It's like it's a great time, the Jazz Fest.
Montreal's famous for their punk rock bands. They've had some amazing punk
Yeah.
rock bands come out of Montreal. Ooh, yeah. The Ripcords are probably like the one that comes to mind first, but man, I loved Montreal.
You guys, let's check this out here. Boom. Oh shit! Did I don't even share it? Did I even share it?
Don't see anything.
No,
Yeah. I goofed. There we go.
Do you guys all have ring lights?
Sith Vazquez. No, I don't use one, bro.
I just have programmable LED.
We all live in a world where no one cares about anyone at all. Living in society, rivers, human core. Never stopping focus on what's going on at home alone. When those problems are about looking at our own. White man returns home with the same thing coming in. They only gain us support, but turn us a fear. Something taken, getting up unforgettable. Why we suffer when the mistakes to go. Stay up for my hands around many days. To an happiness to a time to our neighbor. Say that you prove wrong ways. They are so many down what the old machine says. Freedom speech only a pledge on their side. We got to stand up for our rights, Sunny and I. Got to try to beat up one time for me a choice. We not send to the best way to silence one boy. But they cannot forget more. Why we suffer what the mistake to draw. So they are falling into the many days. So it happiness will turn to our neighbor. Something take that cannot forgive all. Why we need somehow what the basic door. To the influence of the many days. So it happiness will turn to our neighbor.
Sith, you're amazing.
All I have to say is, wow.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Play Sith all night, I'd be happy. That's right up my alley.
Yeah,
That's
good
right,
stuff,
Sith. There
man.
was a boom.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, that was a great
Right on,
song.
right on.
Yeah, great.
Good stuff. Well, if you guys noticed today, I mean, I noticed, obviously, but there were no females on the show today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not observant enough to notice those kinds of obvious things, so.
Boom. Let's check this out. This is Kim Harden Hudson, man.
Oh,
Her
great.
most recent original.
Oh, sweet.
Boom. Nothing
Oh,
right.
cool.
Everything is faded and frayed. All the things you thought would never break. You won't die if you cry. If you don't, then you might. This isn't what I saw in a dream, so I internalized. But it was never about me. Imagine my surprise.
Man, oh man, that sounds even better with headphones on. What a brilliant song that is. Whew.
It
It's
is.
very beautiful.
Boom.
Kimmy,
Good
you are
stuff.
amazing.
Rock on.
That's what more can you say about something like that? Like, it's just well written, it's beautifully produced,
Absolutely.
feels good.
Yeah, just feels.
You know,
Yeah.
my
there's something about the quality of. I mean, it's the same with the people that are just generally the quality knocking around in music is phenomenal.
phenomenal.
Yeah, you don't have
Yes.
to have got a contract. You don't have to have lived that life
No,
to be a phenomenally good musician. And
Good
there are some
Lord,
really
no.
good ones out there.
Most of the worst bands I've ever seen had the biggest development deals. I saw guys that the record companies were shoveling money at, and they sucked. And I hear more talent in 15 minutes on Hippie Show than I've heard
Yeah,
anywhere
We've just
else.
had two extremely good examples there. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect
Very-
examples. Exactly.
complete polar opposites in music.
Yeah.
You know, and yet, you know, fundamentally, that's what it's about. Music. It's not about style.
Yeah.
Speaking of polar opposites, man, we gotta be fair here. Even though the other ones were originals, this one is not. But to bring it to light, what Ian was just saying, man, two people that otherwise normally wouldn't mix musically, man, have come together, man. Let's check it out.
Words like violence break the silence, come crashing into my little
Very cool.
Boom.
Boom.
Good job.
Awesome.
Got to give the ladies a fair shot today.
Fantastic. Yeah, well.
I was gonna say,
Great
play
stuff.
that new one by Lady Rodaline, her original song. That one is
Well, that's
a
pretty good.
mind bender too.
Ah.
Brad, you were actually reading my mind because I was actually right in the middle of that when
Nice.
Guys, I gotta go and get some coffee. Is this the one I did with her, or is it a newer one than that? Because
I don't.
Yeah,
I think it's
great
the
job,
original
Ian.
she has.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's the.
Go ahead. Ian.
I'm
I'll
actually
hold it-
jealous,
I'll hold it
Ian,
off till
that's-
you get back.
oh, thanks. I won't be.
I am. I'm gonna go get you something to drink too.
Very cool. Yeah, so much talent, it's impossible to ignore.
I got nothing left in my glass.
Well, it's because you used it all.
Yeah, yeah. Let's try our new what's his face.
I'm nearly
thing-
caught up.
Thingy, whatnot. Here, hang on.
What are you trying to what? Oh, for like a break, you mean? So we can all get a beverage. You're gonna play that
Yeah,
background
but
music.
it's gotta be something.
Play that funky music. Somebody, no, that's
Yeah,
not.
there you go.
That'll probably get a copyright strike or 10.
Boom. Good deal, man. Everybody get a little break in there.
Yep.
Good deal, man. Yeah, hey, Snowball, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I hope
Snowball,
Lori
love
and
you.
Sith do more songs together. That's
Oh, yeah,
exactly what I need.
Yeah. Yeah, when a lady steps up to the plate, it's gonna be a pretty
Oh
good
yeah,
show, man.
jeez. I'm actually
That's-
jealous, Ian, that you did that song with Lady. When I first heard it, I was like,
too.
wow.
Yeah. I'm jealous of me as well. It's, to be honest with you, it was quite an honour. But It was just the way it came out was extraordinary. I mean, literally,
Yeah,
she just sent me.
It turned out
the
very
song,
well.
and it's like, and it was just, this is the first song you've ever written. It's like, and I know how quick it was because she'd sent me a set of lyrics to write music to before, and then said, no, forget those. This is what I want to do, and it was only a few days. So she put all of that together in quite frightening amount of time. Really.
When I first heard it, I felt like Hippie. I was like, I'm not crying. You are. Fucking Hippie, making me cry. Fuck.
I tell you what, I was a puddle on the floor.
Come and hang out with a bunch of long-haired guys, and I'm sobbing like a little baby in my chair.
I don't know,
it's all right.
It must be menopause or something like that, man.
Yeah.
I get a little sensitive sometimes. You know what I mean?
Well, especially from someone like Lady Rodaline, who for since I've been tuned in, which has been a while, a long time, I've probably a long time, but to hear cover after cover after cover after cover, and then out of the blue comes this expression of like absolute bliss. And
yeah, I think she was working on this mentally for a long time, but you kind of have to really know Lady Rodaline straight and where she's coming from. But I understand where she's coming from with the lyrics and stuff in her original song, man. With just because I know her as a friend and somebody I talk to in emails and stuff like that, I understand life circumstances, so I understand where the lyrics are coming from, man. And she really pinpointed what was going on in her life, or what has been going on in her life for a long time, man. So that's awesome, man.
It's incredibly well written. It's a beautiful song. Exactly. It's like,
it's a lived experience. When you write about something you've done or you've lived through, I think those things come out very poignant and right to the point, man. So you don't need to be extravagant with your lyrical,
Yeah, you just have to be authentic.
It's just the perfect song.
You
can't.
Yeah.
What more could you do to it to make it? It's already as great as it can be. It's emotionally moving. It's got everything you want out of a good song. It stopped me in my tracks.
Yeah. Cool. Well, let's give it
I hope that's why I approached it that way without putting too much in, because you don't need anything else. And Lady Rodaline wanted a specific. She said, I'd like a guitar line. I'd like something to differentiate. So I stuck to doing that, really, just very basically, and the rest of it was mostly me mixing it. With, obviously back and forth, but eventually it was quite funny. She was at all the things singers normally do, and I do it to myself. Bung loads of reverb on it. Let's make myself sound like an orchestra instead of a voice.
Yeah.
And then just so we cut it right back again. But it was an interesting experience mixing something that I felt was that important to somebody.
Yeah,
it's different when you know it's you and you can forgive yourself. When it's someone else, you can't.
Boom. Let's give this a gander, man. I've asked myself. Lady Rodaline Straight, accompanied by Mr. Ian Luckett. Let's check it out.
And there is no place left to hide from you. And there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all been taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark. I've found a place, I've found a peace, I've found my home with you. Without you.
Boom. On a lighter note,
Oh,
and does it come in?
Good job, Ian.
oh, I like this one.
I'm gonna fight 'em all. The Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Oh, back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And a message coming from my eyes says, leave it alone. Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. Yeah, from the Queen of England to the hands of hell. And I catch it coming round my way. I'm gonna serve it to you. Oh, that ain't what you wanna hear, but it's what I'll do. And the feeling coming from my bones says, final. I'm going to Wichita, far from the supra forevermore. I'm gonna work the straw, make the sweat drop from every pore. And I'm bleeding, yeah, I'm bleeding, oh, I'm bleeding, right before the Lord. All the words are gonna bleed from me, and I'll think no
Yeah, doesn't get much more brilliant than that, eh?
No.
That's awesome.
I love. Same with Lori's Mishmash. I love that they dress up and make it
fun.
special to watch. And
Absolutely, it's a performance.
Like, I can't even put myself in my videos. I just put other things and not me. It's amazing that, you know, Lori and Lady R can just express themselves that way and make it such an event to watch and so special to see. And I feel privileged to be able to hear stuff like this.
Yeah, and they both scrub up pretty well.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, yes.
And I don't know if you heard me earlier, but after Hippie played that one, Ian, very well done. Good job. You should be really proud of that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Your accompaniment was perfect in there.
Thanks.
Good stuff, man. But as
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to hop off here. It's 1:20 in the morning here, so great.
That's all right.
talking to you.
Hippie thinks you're a lightweight, but you know.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It points out that it's past 6, or is it past 8 o'clock here?
No. It's 5 hours.
No,
it's
12
5
minutes past 6.
6:15 for you there, man.
Adam, it's been a pleasure having you. But before you head out, let's get you one more under your belt here, man. Something to go to bed on.
All right, brother.
Oh, little hoople. Here we go.
Here we go. As a request to Gary Hubbs over there. I seen that, Gary.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the keeper of the keys, the countess of the clink, the mistress of Murderers Row, matron Mama Morton.
Ask any of the chickies in my pen. They'll tell you I'm the biggest mother hen. I love them all and all of them love me. Because the system works, the system called reciprocity. Got a little motto, always sees me through. When you're good to mama, mama's good to you. There's a lot of favors I'm prepared to do. You do one for mama, she'll do one for you. They say that life is tit for tat, and that's the way I live. So I deserve a lot of tat for what I've got to give. Don't you know that this hand washes that one too? When you're good to mama, mama's good to you. If you want my gravy, pepper my ragu, spice it up for mama, she'll get hot for you. When they pass that basket, folks contribute too. You put in for mama, she'll put out for you. The folks that top the ladder are the ones the world adores. So boost me up my ladder, kid, and I'll boost you up yours. Let's all stroke together like the Princeton crew. When you're stroking mama, mama's stroking you. So what's the one conclusion I can bring this number two? When you're good to mama, mama's good to you.
Ooh,
Lady
I feel dirty in the most
Rodeline
delightful way.
straight.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Hey, Preston,
What
how
made
are
you
you,
hippie?
buddy?
Yes.
Mr. Preston Smith, welcome, sir.
Night, Adam.
Hi, Preston.
Hi, Preston.
Night, everybody.
Good seeing
Thanks
you,
so
Adam.
much.
Take care, man.
See ya.
Thanks, move,
Adam,
brother.
Adam, thanks for
Take
joining
care,
the chat,
Adam.
man. It's been a pleasure having you, bro.
Hey, it's been a pleasure.
Boom.
Y'all take
Good
care.
tune today earlier too, man.
Oh,
man.
thank you. Thank you. More to come, guys.
Good stuff.
Awesome.
Man. Peace, man. Boom. Adam Hoople, everybody. Good deal.
Yeah, that was awesome, hippie.
Preston, what's up, bro?
Hey, man. You hear me okay?
Awesome stuff. Oh,
Yeah, you sound
Pretty
great.
good, man. You sound really good, man.
All right.
It's almost like you know how to mix a mic or something. I don't know.
Something.
Yeah. Boom. Yeah, no, that's cool. Guys, give it up for Lady Rodeline Straight, man. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
way beyond performer, man. She's just
Fantastic.
class act all the way.
Exactly.
Man.
Class act.
I remember the first time I heard that song, man. I remember it, and I'm like, oh, man, that's so well done, man.
Oh,
It was so
Lord.
good.
You felt like a naughty little boy again, didn't you?
Oh, boy.
That was a good song, man. It was,
Oh,
I like when
does
she, with that growl that she does, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, you tried to do it in that one song of yours, man. What was that song you did?
Oh, shit. Which one was it?
What's that?
Was it Hit by Your Love? Yeah, Hit by Your Love. Yeah.
Hit by your love. You trying to do that? I was like, damn, you trying to pull off a lady? Watch out.
Strangely, that doesn't have the same effect on me as Lee.
No, I don't think
Gary,
so.
no, Gary's dead. No.
Somehow Francis growling is not going to have the same effect as Lady Rodeline Straight.
No, not at all.
It was good
No
rapping,
offense,
don't get me
Francis.
wrong.
No, I'm not thinking, man. Trust me. No, I don't know, man.
Awesome stuff. That was my little treat to the ladies tonight, man, because nobody was on the 907 tonight with the original music, so I thought I'd just splurge a little bit and
We have
treat
good
the
Well,
community
yeah,
to
it
the
was
female
perfect.
pair.
We got spoiled. We got front
Yeah,
row
man.
seats to the two best songs of the year by far, Ladies' original and Kim's original.
Uh-huh.
By far.
Stellar. Absolutely stellar songs. Just
Like,
Good stuff, man.
if Hippie was doing an award show, those would get Song of the Year for
Should we
sure.
help.
Love
Good
those
stuff.
songs.
Boom. Oh, that one she sings, "Just Go," I think, or whatever it's called, or "Go." That one grabs me every time, man.
Yeah.
And I forget the name of the actual song, but it's a good song.
I don't know. She's just got a way of making that emotion, whatever it is, whether it's the
Yeah.
sultry temptress or if the sad. I mean, it just comes through in her vocals. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing. I agree.
Oh, did
Yeah,
somebody?
it's a real pleasure
somebody
to
zap Gary
listen
again?
to. And
No, I think they were saying because I think he said something, and then
Is he,
I
is
think
he
they were
talking about-
joking, and I saw comments about that. Yeah, what was it here? Should we send help? I saw something that you can't even get banned for dying. Don't buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing,
Was
man.
Gary being bold?
Are you being naughty again?
Oh,
Right? Yeah, he's doing. Oh, oof. Boy, oh boy.
He's not doing
Excuse me.
Gary, didn't you put the
Steamed
kids
up.
to sleep already? If you put the kids to sleep, why aren't you up in here, man?
Right? I was wondering the same thing.
He
Thank you,
he hasn't been banned yet.
He's gonna be banned to
He's
come
been,
up there.
he's been timed out under 2 different identities tonight.
yeah.
And we need to see him in the principal's office right now and discuss that with him.
You're gonna make me spit on the computer, man.
Yeah, don't.
Sitting on the computer is bad. It's very bad.
So Francis, when are you getting your new interface, bro?
I'm
You said
using it now,
tomorrow?
man. I got it yesterday.
what did you
you
get, Francis?
I got a Roland Rubik's 44.
How's it
Nice.
sounding? How's it good?
It sounds pretty good, man. I was testing it with Ian yesterday and today, and what's nice is because it's got 4 inputs. So right now I got my head rush going into the 3 input 3 and 4, and I got my mic going through input 1, and it
So
sounds
you're coming
good.
out in stereo then to yourself, right?
For the guitar part it's in stereo. That's right. For the vocal it's mono basically because there's only one input. But yeah. And
what interface were you using before you got this new one?
I had the Roland Cakewalk. It was a two input interface basically, and it's kind of like, I would say it's almost the older version of this, but this has some updates on it and some upgrades that are nice compared to the other one. I mean, this one being the bigger one, so it's got 4 inputs, which is nice, but it's got an on and off switch, which I like that. The other one didn't have that. But
well, go ahead and get a flash a picture of it or something, ad of it, and I'll get it up there.
Oh, here, let me see if I can. I don't know my lights.
Well, I meant from the web, but
because I don't have my lights on right now.
Oh, what a beauty!
Yeah, it's a 4-channel interface, and
it's nice and sleek. It's very slim.
Yeah, it's
very
nice.
cool.
Nice. And it works pretty well. I can't complain. The preamps in here are really nice actually, and the compression. I mean, if you ask Ian there, I tested some of the different compressors and stuff that are in here. You got 2 compressions and a limiter that are options, and
they're actually
to
usable.
pick from.
Yeah,
very usable, very usable. So yeah, I mean,
what's on the back for what purpose?
On the back, well, here it's probably easier to just get a picture of it up. Let me see.
Because I got to get a new interface. I have the Pro Duo, but my volume knob and headphone dial, like the side dials, are super scratchy.
Yeah.
So I got to get a new one.
Honestly,
and what's that, Brad? What do you work? What's all busted up on your side? Pots and stuff.
Yeah.
No, Brad. What were you talking about? What were you talking about?
Yeah.
What pots are scratchy? What was
the headphone and what's the other one?
Here, Hippie, share my screen. Don't share my face.
The MIDI. They're like side dials on the Duo.
So
make it more bigger.
Yeah. See,
there we go.
This is the interface. You have an input 1 and 2. You got high Z. You got your 2 gains. You got your 48 volts if you need it for your microphone. And this is your first compressor for these 2 here. So you got a compressor limiter. You can turn it on and off from the front. And in the back, you got like a slider switch, which you can pick between 2 different types of compression or a limiter. And then the same thing here. This is your channel 3 and 4, which you can pick it as high Z, or you can put your 48 volts on. Got your 2 gains, and the same thing here. You got also a second compressor where you can pick between 2 with the slider. You can pick between 2 compressors and the limiter. Then this is a feature that I like. I used to have it on my old one, and I like it on this one. Is that here you have your direct monitor. So basically, okay, these 2 outputs. This is the output to your headphones, and this is the output to your speakers that controls your outputs. Your 4
my Scarlett's like that.
Yeah, but what's nice with this is that this is your direct monitor. So let's say I'm listening to the mix. Let's say for example I'm jamming with Ian for example, okay, and I hear his volume at volume X. Now I'm playing and I want to hear my level higher. If I want to hear my voice higher, for example, because I'm plugged into channel 1, my voice, I just boost this up, and not the mix, like Ian will hear it the same way. I will hear my voice louder. And then, like, my guitar is plugged into here as stereo. If you boost this one up, basically, I can boost the level of the guitar up in my headphones, and not to the people listening. Like if I'm playing, so basically, I can adjust my own mix, which is good when you're recording, and it's also good if you're like trying to jam with somebody online, like I do with Ian sometimes. I can put my mix the way I want to hear it, basically.
Because what you're hearing through StreamYard isn't always what you're hearing through your headphones, because you're often have to use a manual mix button that cuts the volume from the headphones in half, and so you don't get but with that you do get a true. Yeah. You can manufacture a truly usable sound.
Can I get this larger? I don't know how. Ian, what is it? Control what?
Just click on the image. It should or.
Whoa!
Oh, no,
whoa!
That's.
So you just close that down. Click on the image again. Yeah, you might just have to go Command plus a few times.
That's it. Okay. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so.
It's your outputs. Nice.
Yeah. So.
You can scroll across the screen if you want.
Yeah, where the hell's the scroll at the bottom? I don't have the scroll on the bottom.
Grab it.
No, there isn't one.
Yeah, grab it.
Okay, so anyways, can you see it like this now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that
you
was
got your
pretty
on and
cool.
off switch, which I like because my old one didn't. It was just plug in and plug out, you know. So your USB to plug into your computer, basically. You got MIDI in and out if you need it, and you got your 4 outputs. And these 4 outputs are controlled by that one button, which is your monitor outputs. And then you have a ground lift if you need it, and your phone's source. There's a loop back. I didn't try it. I got to test this to see exactly how it works. And then you got, this is your limiter 1, your compression 1, and your compression 2 for your different channels. So you just
Very
pick whichever way you
cool.
want. Yeah.
That's a nice interface. Wow.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never seen one.
A lot more advanced than my Scarlett is.
Oh, yeah,
love my
mine
Scarlett,
too.
But
Well, this
I
one
can't-
came out in 2017 and is like 324 US.
Yeah, and it's essentially the same circuit diagram,
As
only
my old one.
doubled as the
So
old,
it does
the
more than my
capable.
Scarlett, and it's less money.
Yeah, essentially.
This one here is...
You know how mad that makes me?
Well,
What
you're
Scarlett
going to
do
get
you have,
even madder
Richard?
because in the UK at the moment, these are only like 193 quid, which is a
Wow.
lot less than even which is very
Yeah.
unusual because we usually pay over the odds. But at the moment, these are going out really well.
I'm curious.
So
What model is it? A
it's
Rubik's
Roland.
40?
Roland
Rubik's, this is the Rubik's 44. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to look it up and see how much it is here.
but that
'Cause,
independent monitoring for
324.
live jams is
Rubik's
really
44.
useful.
324 US
Excuse me.
on Amazon.
It's a good price. I mean, I was looking because I basically wanted the same thing that I had, but with 4 inputs because I wanted to eliminate my mixer because you know I had my mixer, so I had 2 gain stages, and I just couldn't get my sound just right. And like now, it's a lot cleaner my guitar sound I'm playing because I don't have that second gain stage, so it's easier to control basically to get a sound and everything, you know. And for recording, what I really like about this one. And I think it'll make it cool, like if I have my cousins over at some point to record, because my cousins are not really the recording artists, they're more performing artists. So, like my cousins, if I want to record them, I can put, you know, each of us in one of the channels and one of us singing. So, and I'll be able to record like a live session and then manipulate it afterwards. So it'll be easier when I do that with my cousins. And for me, what I like the purpose is when I stream, sometimes I jam and stuff. So, or even like just jamming, you know, in a private stream, like with Ian or whatever. You know, I have it plugged up because before when I was recording through my mixer, every time I'd record to get a cleaner sound, I'd pull the mixer out and then I'd plug up directly into things. So like to move all the wires here, I don't have to touch anything. I just leave it as is and away I go. You know,
So how are you plugged up now? What do you got going on?
Well, right now basically I got my guitar. Okay, so the MX5, I got the outputs plugged in left and right basically. So my left and right is going left and right, then 3 and 4. I got my
Coming
level
out
set.
of what? The back of what?
The output of the MX5. Your output, your left and your right outputs. You know, you have the outputs there with the what.
They're
you know,
now in the front on the right side of those 2 XLRs.
Yeah, well, yes, that's right. I have them plugged in here and here, 3 and 4. So that's my guitar. So you get my stereo sound, and so here instead of hitting
And
mono,
your
'cause you got
guitar
the
is
button-
plugged into the back of the MX5 in the guitar channel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are
So
stereo?
So yeah, because you can put mono or stereo. So I actually hear it in stereo, my monitor mix basically. So I'm
You're
hearing
not
it in
using
stereo.
high Z input?
I did put the high Z, but it's
But for stereo, wouldn't you need both inputs at high Z?
no. When you put high Z here, it's for these 2. If I
for
put
both.
48 volts, it's for these 2. So this
Oh, I see,
here,
I see.
yeah. So it's split
Excellent,
in groups
excellent.
of 2. So it works perfect. So basically,
Wow.
I put one type of compression for my guitar, and I put another type of compression for my voice, and it works out just perfect, man. Like I mean,
Nice.
for my needs, it works out perfect. This is what I needed, basically. You know.
Yeah, that's
That's very
great,
nice.
Francis.
So
When
what
it
are you
comes
using the
time, I
two-
may look very close to doing that.
what
Are
you
each of the
using the
inputs
2 front
stereo?
lefts
You might
for?
not even need to use both.
These here, I'm just using one mic in here for my
Okay.
voice right now. What
What
you're
would
hearing
you
right
use-
now is my
What would you use the leftover for?
Check it out.
the leftover. If I have somebody else, I can put a second mic, or basically, I don't know. Let's say I do an acoustic thing. Let's say I don't want to go through the MX5. I can put one mic better, you know, higher up for my voice, and I can put a second mic lower down for to pick up the acoustic better, you know, or something. If I want to do something acoustic, yeah.
That's very cool.
Oh shit!
Awesome.
Each of the inputs is tip, ring, sleeve, so they're stereo inputs as well.
Yeah.
You don't even have to use both. You can use a stereo input.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll accept TRS if it's unbalanced.
Yeah, man. Impedance balanced or phone type balance on the input.
Wow, nice.
Freaking awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah, so I mean,
Very cool.
Yeah, it's a great purchase, Francis. That's perfect for you, buddy.
yeah,
Look at that.
Excuse me.
and the
Ian,
pricing
how many-
is
Ian-
very reasonable on it. You know, that's the
Yeah,
thing too.
I mean,
Well, 500,
Ian, what's
here,
your
here it's a
You wanna
460
have
in Canada.
34.
469.99.
Yeah.
Ian, what's your quid price for that? You said it's low. What's that
Yeah,
convert
it's
to
about
in US dollars?
193. So I don't know what the exchange rate is right now, but we've been losing ground quite a bit, and things have been changing. So as far as I can tell,
Buck
that's
75
going
or
to
something.
be, yeah, I think it's going to be $75 per the 100. So it's nearly 200. So, so
250.
yeah, I was trying to work it out the other day. I think it's about 350, 360, something like that.
Yeah, it's on sale on
US
Sweetwater right now for
US
$324.
dollars,
$324,
yeah,
right.
192
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah, so yeah, so if it's at Sweetwater at three, what was it? You said three.
$324 on sale right
324
now.
on sale. So yeah, there you go. It's about So for us, because we normally pay almost the same price as you pay in dollars, we pay in pounds. You'll find that frequently on guitars. They'll be the same price in America in dollars as they are in pounds over here. So this is quite unusual to get it here for significantly less. But it seems like a good. I mean, because Francis we were testing it out to see what it's like. So we do a lot of obviously writing when we're in streams privately. A lot of playing along with each other, and
I'm gonna stop sharing, Jeff. Okay.
Yeah.
it's really it has improved because it's taken a gain stage out. That's going to
136
improve that
USD. Wow.
the clarity of the sound. But actually, the preamps do sound like they're a little bit better than the old Kate ones.
Then my
that you
old
had
one,
in.
yeah.
And the sound is clean. It's not all that much, but it's cleaned up a bit. So and we don't hear the stereo obviously. If Francis picked up his guitar now and played, we wouldn't hear it stereo but for recording, that means you've got a stereo out. You can take 2 channels off it. You can do your wet and dry with minimal effort. So that's what it's nice. That it's got the extra inputs for.
See, I was using NDI and OBS to get into StreamYards, and I lost NDI, so that's why you can't hear my guitar.
Yeah.
Before you could, but now I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Yeah, I see.
This is all a hardwire system, which is for broadcast is great because you don't have any intermediaries in terms of software. So, in the unlikely event that you'll get too much latency, it can slow you down a little bit. And it can compound a problem that may already be there. Normally now, we don't have to worry too much about that. But what's good about this is it doesn't rely on the computer at all, only StreamYards that receives the signal from your sound card. So it's essentially about as simple as it gets.
Yeah.
And for broadcast, simple is great, because you don't have to worry about
It's a foot
too much,
vanzinni.
But for recording, software on your screen
bragging,
isn't just
man?
as good. You can do just as much with it.
No, he was asking what the width is. It's 12 inches.
You mean the length?
The width.
The length. Length versus girth.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You're going to hurt yourself, Francis. Step away from the tape measure.
Yeah, what a cool interface. Yeah, I got to get a new one. It's
Yeah,
time.
mine's.
I mean, the last one
I'm
I
using a
had.
mixer, and it's just. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I still have my old one, and it works well. It's rolling cakewalk. It's the original version of this, but I had it for 13 years, and it works.
Yeah.
It still works fine, So
Yeah. Hubs.
Oh.
Now we've got
Hey.
Hi, Hubsy.
What's up, man?
Hey, everybody. There he is. Yeah,
The
man.
beards unite.
Yes, a beards
There we
unite.
go.
Yes. It has
Bring
been a
the
bearded
strangely
night.
naked.
Sorry, Ian.
I don't know. You and Richard up there are running a very close race, man.
That's an impressive beard up there.
Yeah, very impressive.
Yeah.
Well, I dig the
Beard
waves,
goals
man. He's got
there.
some waves
Beard
going on.
goals, yeah.
You got some curves in yours too, when you got it all
Yeah.
conditioned up and stuff.
He's got me beat for follicles.
Yeah, I think
Yeah. He's got a little more hair there, but yeah.
Something out of Lord of the Rings.
He's also a little younger, so there's not as much gray. These highlights, I didn't pay for these. They're free.
It's wisdom. It looks like wisdom, though.
Yeah.
I just have a stripe.
It's cool looking, man.
Good deal, man.
Hey, everybody in the
Oh dear.
I have one white hair over here.
One
Can
way.
you see it?
Not quite a lot.
I got some paint. You can fix that.
The reality arts is just that if I wear my yarn beard, can I?
If you don't have a beard and you live in this climate, I
join the girls
come in,
club.
man.
find you suspect.
I'd rather join
Have
the
her come
girls'
in,
club.
man. If she can.
I don't have her email.
She
Do you have her email?
Who?
Yeah, L'Oreality. If you want to come in, you're more than welcome. Let me know. I'll send you an email.
If I wear my yarn beard,
You
I
don't
could
have to
join
wear
you.
the yarn beard. You can come in here because I mean, look at my beard; it's pathetic. So I mean, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Francis looks like a girl anyway. So. If there's a boys' club, if there's a boys' club, is there a
That's
girls'
a kick
club?
in the
and can I
nuts,
join
man.
That one?
Right?
I like
Big
those.
one, man.
If you had.
Kind of better than
And
guys.
that's your right hand wing right there calling you that stuff. What's up with that?
As soon as Gary comes in, I got a kick in the nuts. You see that?
The love in the room. I don't know.
It's free service.
Free service.
Yep.
Dang, bro. That's hard. Ian, what the hell? I call them names in private too, so don't worry.
Yeah.
In private.
What you do in private is up to you.
And nicknames actually wouldn't get through the filter for decency, would they? On the Hippie show. So.
What interface do you use, Hubs?
I've got the iRig Pro Duo.
Oh,
Is
same
that-
as me.
That's the one you got?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I had my first. Yeah. There you go. Scoreboard.
Hey, L'Oreality,
No,
check your email.
I love the thing. What about you?
Yeah, I love it too. I got the old one that doesn't have the numbers on the dials. It's
Okay,
old.
yeah.
I use the
I
iRig
think I got
2.
it in 2017, maybe.
The old iRig 2 is what I'm using on my iPad. The
That's what
Duo.
you got?
I used to use that one, Preston.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my first one.
And does that come
Doesn't
with
work for you.
Sims and stuff?
It works fine. I like the iRig Stomp, but it broke. Having
Oh,
it
wow,
on my
really,
board
eh?
for a
Usually
guitar-
IK stuff is pretty sturdy.
Yeah. It was the input broke. I don't know how. It's just there. Like,
Yeah,
just
I've beat my
somewhere
stuff
at the
up and
input.
it's...
Yeah.
I mean, other than the two dials, the side dials are scratchy. That's the only problem I have.
Because when I pulled the Stomp open to see if I could fix it, it's got a circuit board, so there's no way I could trace that. Yeah, all these little tiny little caps and stuff. It could be anything along there. So I replaced it with the iRig too, and I just tied it to my to the stand on my iPad.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
So Francis, with that new thingamajig, what's the biggest advantage of it for you besides having more ports? The functionality of it than the little buttons and doodads and stuff. What does it give you the best bang for the buck, and why did it take you over the edge to get that one?
Honestly, it's the inputs. The main reason I got it was to have the extra inputs without having an extra gain
Well, I want
stage.
the Duo. 2 inputs.
No, but I need 3 inputs. That's my thing. It's because I
Yeah,
my mic
well,
and my guitar.
if I teach guitar on my iPad, I could use my microphone. Otherwise, I have to just use the iPad and then run through my amp. Right, and he doesn't. I don't use my bias effects because if I have just my iRig, I only got my guitar and that's my microphone on an iPad.
Yeah.
I like that on yours, Francis. You have the compression and everything that you
Oh,
can
that's
dial
cool.
in for each input. Yeah,
Yes.
and you're able to select from
I don't even
two
have that
different
on my
types of
mixer.
compression. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
having
It is nice. Yeah.
Z input on more than one line is even.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's.
I just got it on track 1, and that's it.
Yeah. No, I mean, all of that came into play because obviously when you're looking, it's like, I mean, I got the double one that I had was good. It was very good quality too. It's just it's the extra features. I mean, I wanted to have 4 inputs, but then I'm looking at all the ones that have 4 inputs, and I'm looking at the different prices. And some of them are like ridiculous. To get the same thing in focus, right? You got to go with the 8i8 because the 4i4 only has line inputs in the back. So the 8i8, I'm looking at the price, and it's like $120 more than this one.
More than that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what I'm looking at. That's why I was so glad you brought that up, because I'm about ready to start putting the money aside to get the 8. Well, I might get that instead, because it certainly fits my needs.
Yeah,
It's also got a MIDI input.
It's got the MIDI inputs in the back. That's right.
MIDI through, eh?
Yeah, you got MIDI through in this thing, and I mean the compressors are good. I mean, you can hear now. I mean, I tested the different compressors, and like you could adjust your levels and everything. I tested them with Ian, and like we were noticing that the compressors in here are really good. The preamps are really good. They're very clean.
Can you go ahead and do something with your voice to show people how it works?
Well, I mean, look, if I can switch to different compressors. Where's my compressor? Compressor 1 and 2. Okay, so now I'm on one of the compressors. You can hear me, right?
Yep.
And if I switch it, I'm going to switch it to the other one. So now I'm on the other compressor now.
I
basically.
can see dip down.
Way down.
So you see it now, and now I'll put it on the limiter. Oh no, that is the limiter. Sorry, that's the limiter.
Sorry.
Now that was the limiter. Okay, so this was the compression that I was on before, and then there's this compressor here. You hear the difference on this one versus this one here?
There's slightly more top end on the second one.
Yeah, that's right. So this is the one I'm using.
What I'm figuring when I listened to that was that I figure that one of those compressors is more suitable for a microphone and the other one more suitable for a guitar.
Probably,
or a bass. I'm assuming they've covered both grounds, but they're refinement tools, it seems to me, because when I first saw that, I thought, what would I ever use that for? I don't normally pre-bus the compression because it's too much hassle, wouldn't it?
No.
For mixing it and such. But on this, they seem to work really well.
Now,
so.
if I bypass it, you're going to hear a big difference, right? I mean, so now look, I'm going to push the button on the front. I'm going to bypass it. So if I bypass the compressor.
Oh, you've
just muted yourself, I think.
Yeah, you just muted
the wrong
yourself.
button.
Oh yeah, I hit the wrong button. I hit the 48 volt. Sorry.
Works really good, man.
Yeah, I know.
Compress the hell out of your voice.
What a difference!
If I take the compressor off, here it is. Look, see, this is basically without the compressor. This is bypass right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is with the compressor on now, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound fuller and more up front.
Yeah,
man.
and the other compressor I use on the guitar, I mean, it sounds pretty good. I mean, if I play with the compressor and just turn it off, see, like. Oh my God! Nice beard.
Sweet.
Oh.
Ford helmet and everything.
There's some beard envy happening here right now.
Yeah, serious beard envy. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, got us all beat.
It's godlike. That is awesome.
I really love your songs, Reality.
Yes.
It's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I gotta get out of here. I can't get with this. This is terrible.
Horns up.
I want to know that I really do have a beard.
You know, this is going to start a rumour now. We start a rumour that L'Orealité is actually the bearded lady. You've got to remove it before we all get the wrong
You become an internet legend.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it. I was gonna upload some ukulele with my awesome beard. Except I'm having a hard time singing. I'm gonna have to get. I mean, what do you guys use to keep your beards on your face?
Follicles.
Lots of wax.
Minus 40-degree weather.
Yeah. Minus 30 weather. Yeah, that just kind of fix it there. Ice and cold.
Oh, yeah.
It's too hot. I can't take it.
Yeah.
How do I escape?
Well, how do you get you don't have to go, man. You can hang out for a while.
No, stick around. It's cool having you here.
It's good.
You can take it off though if you
You
want.
can take the beard off though. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
but I don't look good without it on.
You look great. It's fine.
So,
You look fine.
you're fine. There you go. You can
What
hide.
does Gary talk?
What?
What?
I have COVID, you know.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Take care of
positive
yourself.
today.
Can't get that.
You can't get it on the internet.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
No, I heard you can't get it from the internet.
Yeah. It's not a computer virus, so I think we're okay.
Right?
If you
let's
could
risk
catch
it.
it on the internet, Ian would have got it from me.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Good stuff.
Shit. It's much more fun to be in the other chat. It's much more fun.
So let's hear all these
It's
name
easier.
explanations. How do we pronounce your name actually?
My name is Louise. And the reality is my world. It's like an old boyfriend said that I lived in my own stupid reality, and I was like, I'm keeping that. So right.
Right.
But Leela is what most people call me. That you know that don't talk to me like every day in person, so that they can remember how to say it right. It just it's one of those things that just jumps out of your head. It's one of those things that just jumps out of your head.
Boom. Hey, do you still have your YouTube page volume up? What's your microphone that you're using?
It's crappy. It's just a webcam. I'm not using any crappy. That's why I'm now really truly going to make this really truly. But it's been fun meeting it.
It's good seeing you.
See if you can figure out that audio issue, man. We'd like to have you back again sometime.
Anytime.
I'll set up my whole. I'll set up my Yamaha and everything, and I'll set up my plug and everything. But I had all my stuff packed to go to a gig today. And then I thought to myself, you know, I'm just gonna go take my COVID test and I'm just see what's up. And I had to see what's up.
Sorry to hear about that.
Make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Drink
Absolutely.
lots of water. I'll tell you, if there's one thing I learned from having it, stay hydrated. It's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. All right.
Nice.
It's nice
Nice to
meeting
see
you.
you.
Good stuff.
That was fun.
That was cool.
Right?
Yeah, man. Right on.
Yeah, I really
good,
like
man.
the
Yeah.
last few songs I've heard of hers are really good.
Oh, I appreciate the sense of humor.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Playfulness for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Goes a long way.
I was gonna say, if Lori saw that, she may be in for a collab here because she already knows she'll do dress up.
There you
Lori's
go.
gonna have to get a beard too. They can do a bearded
Right.
collab. They can do some ZZ Top.
That would be epic.
There you go.
Oh, that would be epic.
That'd be huge.
They should do like Sharp Dress Man or something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yep.
And to put the seal
That's
on it, it
awesome.
would have to have Gary.
We'll have to let
as a
Lori
bass player.
know that we're now planning her channel's content for her.
Yeah, that's yeah.
You'd have to have Gary as
'Cause
what?
That's how giving we are. You know, that's,
Right?
What did
has
you
nothing
say?
to do
Ian?
with the fact that we would absolutely kill to see something like that. Nothing at all. We purely think.
Well,
we-
Lori could play Beard, and then Hubs can play one of the other,
There you go.
or play
the
Dusty.
drummer.
and
They should do
Yeah,
legs.
To shave it.
No,
Oh, Hubs could
they
play
should,
Frank Beard. He's got a shave.
they should flip it and have it where I'm the girl in the video or whatever. You know, like the band. There's the band, and there's the opposite.
You're
you know.
gonna be on top of the
Yeah.
cars or something there, or whatever.
That would totally work.
you're gonna put on high heels and stand in front of the 32 man. What the hell? I want to see that. Dusty, that's right.
Well, I'm just going to go on record here saying I don't want to see that. But more power to you, Gary. You rock it.
It's already on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll by that one.
Oh, fun
giggles.
stuff. Fun stuff.
No, I'd watch it for sure. The hell? What's going on here?
Oh, yeah, wait. I could do this. Look, I have a Hubs mug.
Ah!
Look at that.
Oh, cool.
Look at
There.
that.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, super
That's
cool.
beauty.
Sits right on
Easy
top
as.
of my monitor right there. It just
Nice.
yeah.
See, if Laurie wants to do that with Hubs
Throw that
here,
out.
doing the bit with the girl. And
Thank you,
the
Richard.
video, however,
No, you're
I
welcome.
promise I will do a Photoshop job and put the Hubs lightning strike on.
Oh,
instead
that
of
would be
ZZ Top.
kind of interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Bit more encouragement to get that. Yeah.
Right on. Love it.
Manny, Lily Pillies, take care, man.
Be good. Stay smooth.
Good night, Lily Pillies.
Good night.
Good stuff, man. Mr. Adam Burse,
Bald-
if you would
bald
like
chick.
to come
Adam.
in here, buddy, we can bring you in here, bro.
Yeah, she does.
Adam, would you like to join the chat, man?
The Cool Kids Club at the table in the lunchroom.
Yeah.
Wait.
That crazy guitar he plays sounds so good.
Yeah.
There's a spot.
I can
here
always tell
and a
it's him
spot
when I'm
there.
listening.
Right
I know
there.
it. What is that thing tuned to? What are all the strings tuned to?
Drop Z minus.
I've never played one. Is it like C, or you tune it? What's the standard tuning for it?
For what?
Does anyone know?
A what? Oh,
What's that?
What?
I don't
See,
know.
see what?
It'll take a while for the chat to catch up with what we're saying, so it takes a bit of time to go back.
It's usually B. It's usually B to E. You have an extra B string on a 7 string.
Right.
So
It's just put it in F sharp.
basically, if you
E,
bring
A,
the
D, G,
if you bring the
drop E.
yeah, that's 7, and it's
Yeah.
B to B, B to E.
yeah B to E.
So E standard with B,
Adam plays an 8 string, right?
and his
Yeah.
would have an F
Yeah.
sharp.
That's insane. I don't know how he even keeps track of where to. I barely know which end of the guitar to strum.
Yeah, me too.
Jeff, did you send the link to Adam? I think he said he might join for an hour.
Yeah, I got it, man. I just sent it.
Nice.
Adam, I just sent you a
To,
link.
to
bro.
destroy. Yeah.
The bearded bunch.
The bearded bunch.
I like that. Oh, yeah.
Sith, if you would like to join, you're more than
Oh,
welcome.
beard's the only
You
thing
call
that's
well.
gray.
Sith, you call well. If you want to join, let me know. Yeah, just one string up is just, I guess, what the next octave down. Then you just change
It would
up
be
and it turns
normally,
into a
but on an
7 string,
8,
yeah.
he tuned his to an F sharp rather than G.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played a baritone guitar before. I really, really, really like that. I'd love to have one.
Oh, me too, man.
27.7.
They're nice sounding.
It's not the same though.
Has there ever been an 8-string bass the way there's a 12-string
To
guitar?
destroy you.
I don't think so.
I think there is, but it's
Let's
a
Google it.
it's a one off or a couple off. You know what I mean?
I don't have a beard. Thank you, though.
Thank you, though. You don't
We
need
can
a
imagine
beard.
it.
We still think you rock, Seth.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean,
Yeah.
You rock it. Beard or no beard.
Yeah. Beard or no
Look at
beard.
that. An 8-string bass guitar,
5-string
type
tuned to
of bass
best you
guitar.
imps.
double course strings, tuned in octaves with both strings. So I think it does.
I got
exist.
that. Oh wow.
What's it saying, Francis?
There is an 8-string bass, but the
Wikipedia is
strings are
saying-
doubled up.
Yeah, well, that's what it's saying here. Is that the double course strings normally tuned in octaves with both strings in a course, usually played simultaneously. As a 12-string on a guitar, this produces a natural chorus effect due to the subtle differences in string timbre. So that's from Wikipedia, basically.
Right,
I don't
so
see
they
a
do.
picture.
Yeah.
They do, yeah.
Yeah,
Take
check
care, Kim.
8-string guitar. and see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
that
Hey, Kim.
does.
Look at
Hey,
that.
Food Kim, we'll see you next time.
Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I see some.
Oh,
pictures
good night,
of-
Kimmy.
Good night, Kim.
Love that.
Thanks for
If you-
sharing your
if-
tune.
If you look on Google like images, you'll see it's like a
Hi,
it's like a
guys.
12-string.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Adam.
How you doing?
Yeah, I just
Good
never
And you
looked.
tune
That's
the
really
bottom
cool.
string on an 8 to F sharp because it makes it easier to play power chords. And any other like thirds and fifths and shit, you know.
Adam, what's your guitar tuned to? What are the open strings tuned to?
F sharp. So that's the bass string.
Lowest, yeah, the lowest.
B, E, A, D, G, B, E.
Yeah. So it's a 6 string with a B and an F sharp.
Yeah, and like a 7 string, and then the F sharp to bring it up to an 8 F sharp standard.
Awesome, man.
You get some incredible sound out of that.
Adam, can you come down a little bit?
Man.
Can you just turn down a little bit?
Sorry.
No, your
Is that
vocals,
okay?
bro. No, your vocals. Can you turn your mic down a little bit? Just a little. Coming in a little hot.
Sorry, I haven't got my headphones on. That's probably why it's booming a little bit.
Great. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. No worries. Yeah, as long as it's not echoing.
Is that a bit better?
Not really, but it's cool.
Yeah,
You're
fine,
good, man. You're good.
So what have you got planned coming up, Adam? What's the next thing you're going to be? Are you working on anything at the moment, or are you keeping us all in suspense?
I'm trying to work on a collab in a minute, but I'm a little bit stuck on sort of a guitar bit on it at the minute. So, you know, it's like I've got some of the song worked out, but you know, it's like been a bit up in the air in a minute. But you know, it's something I'm still working on. But working on something metal anyway.
I love that repetition radio tune. That's a killer song, man. You should do more like that.
Yeah, I mean, I had that one for about 2 or 3 years written, so it was a couple of edits, but yeah, that was fun to work on. Just
that's a
as
great
I said in
song.
the last community hang, I think it takes quite a while to do them. Do you know what I mean? So that's a lot of the time why I do improvs, because you know, it's like on the channel sometimes it's like if you don't have something for a week, some people drop out, and it's kind of, you've got to have that kind of consistency of putting stuff out as well, you know. It's hard to...
The jam I played today, man, that was stellar stuff there, bro. You were on it.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I played something like that, you know. It's Renzo, the guy who does Now You Shred, does some incredible backing tracks, like, you know.
Yeah, great backing tracks.
Good night, Seth.
Take care,
Seth. Good one, Seth.
Good night, Seth.
Yeah, so that was a really fun one to jam to, you know. So yeah, when I do a jam, like I like to have something I can get a bit of a feel to. So, you know, it'd be anything different, but it's basically I've got to have that sort of feeling when I play to it, you know. Otherwise, I'm not interested, like, you know.
Yeah.
Good night, Kim.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
That's what I mean. When you think about it, music comes from inside you. It doesn't really come from anywhere else. So
Yeah.
if you're not feeling it, you're not doing it justice. Usually, that's the way I tend to think of it for myself. I guess it's different if you've been playing for 50 years in an orchestra, but you know, it's it has to
You
come
trying
from
to
inside.
give me a proctology exam or what, bro?
No, I have a question. Hi, I've got a question for Adam.
Oh, hey.
I shoved it way up there. I figured, what the hell?
That was hilarious.
Let's go.
I have a question for Adam.
That's my no-no hole.
Did you spend time... Hippie, I'm trying to be serious here.
Pull
for
your
a second,
beard,
if I
man.
can.
Don't do that. I'm gonna pull your beard.
Are you serious? You're trying to be serious.
Go ahead, Gary.
Come on, bro.
I just did that. It's all for a laugh. All for a laugh, man.
Be serious. I'm supposed to be serious.
Gonna have some fun.
I'm just joking.
Gary, Hubs, you have the floor, bro. Roll.
Adam, did you spend time with a 6-string guitar before you had an 8-string guitar? Or was
Yes,
that
I
your
did.
introduction to the instrument? You did?
No,
Okay.
I've,
And how long?
I started playing guitar when I was 19.
Sorry, go on.
Started playing guitar when I was 19, so I've only gone to extended range guitars in the last couple of years.
Boomer. So you switched to you spent a couple years on the 6-string.
I spent over a decade. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what made you want to try that? Is that?
I saw it on a couple of, like a couple of videos when I was sort of starting to get back into guitar a little bit more, and it was just the sound. I think it was, where you have the sort of standard guitar in there, but have this sort of extended range. It was something I'd been looking for absolutely ages. I'm not talking about just like a month or a whimsy. I'm talking about years, and it was like when I heard it, it was just really, the sound was what I'd been thinking about in my head. It's something that I wanted for years. Do you know what I mean? That I could actually have both.
Sounds cool.
You wanted
man.
the guts. You wanted to hear it in your guts, right? You just wanted that. You wanted that chunk, man, right?
I was basically when I used to gig years ago. I was looking at something and having where I could go into like a bass octave style thing, but on a guitar, right, without using pedals and that. So it's something I've been looking for years, or to add to songs, and to finally have that, it was like, this is what I've been looking for years. So to finally find that they were out there, it was just great. So as I say, you've got 2 or 3 now, so
Well,
it's all about finding the right ones. Because
this was an Ibanez, right? That you just got. You just got an Ibanez, right?
No, I got a Steve Carpenter LTD. Was my most recent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the older spec of the Steve Carpenter 608.
Holy moly!
Okay,
that's a
it's
lot
quite
of
a thin
guitar.
neck as well, so
it's a plank, man.
Wow.
I'm small enough to actually walk along that.
That's actually quite a good profile on it. So that's how I'm able to play it, because it's if you look at how my hand sits on it, it's not like a massive wedge, if you know what I mean. So some I've played in the past, it's literally like you'd be playing like that almost.
You like the flatter profile of it and stuff.
It's like a thin U profile. If you have a look, you can see it. You see, it's got the chunk in the middle, but it's like really thinned out profile around the sides as well. So that's how I'm able to play it, and also it's like a 27-inch scale. So
27. Wow.
27, yeah.
Wow.
It's actually not much bigger than like your standard Fender or anything,
Yeah. No, it looks good, bro.
Yeah, crazy cool.
But that's basically it. Because some of the profiles, if you use some different profiles, it's like I could play with that, but there's some like the shape of it you wouldn't be able to play with because it would have too much tension in your hand,
Yeah.
So it's just that I found that from using the 258, the older guitar that I got. And this one had the exact same profile on it, but also had the active EMGs and stuff. So when I saw it secondhand, that's why I bought it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You paid a good chunk of money for that used too, right?
Yeah, it was £650 I paid all in.
Wow.
That's a chunk of change.
But brand new. This these have Fishman Fluence pickups now, the new ones. I think it has a coil split, but apart from that, it's the only difference is it's in a red sparkling finish now. But it's just called the 608, not the 608B, and those are about £1,600 brand new.
Yeah.
Holy.
So it's an older spec, but nearly $1,000 off.
Yeah.
And it was mint,
Yeah, I like guitars when they're like that.
Yeah.
I'd love to play one day.
Played an 8.
They look fun. They sound cool.
I like my 7. I'll stick with that.
I'm just gonna stay with my
There's plenty
6.
out there now. It's like what was it? I was impressed with Matt's collection of guitars he showed in a video recently. You know, the Dark Place.
Yeah.
With his 8s and 9s.
Yeah,
uses.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to the 6-string because my hands are very small.
I think the 9s are closer to a bass scale anyway. I think
Yeah.
a lot of them are like 29, 30 inch scale, I think.
Probably.
So I'm really
Yeah, I
impressed
have
with
no
that,
idea.
you know, play that, you know.
Yeah, I have a Schecter Extreme 7. That's a 26.5 scale length.
Yeah, mine is got the same thing. Oh,
Yeah,
Extreme
because
Bowman.
is a 9-string version, I think it is. I don't know if it's the Extreme or whatever it is, but
Good Lord.
that's a big chunk of guitar, like, you know.
Holy crap. Well, folks, I gotta go. Thank you for having me.
Brad, it's good to see you.
Yeah, have a good one, Rich.
It's great to see you all.
You rock, Brad.
Thank you.
You
rock.
Brad. You are hot.
Yeah, thank you. I needed
3
that.
times in one night, Brad.
You're very hot too, Hubs.
You guys
love
are
you, Brad.
kids or what?
Love you, buddy.
Have a
Love
good
you
one,
guys.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, that was hilarious.
What?
What?
Was
What
my
happened?
what?
Brad, rock on, bro.
What?
Good stuff.
Thanks,
man.
Brad.
Take care, Brad.
Boom. Good deal, man.
Yeah, this is that Schecter. It's a 7.
Is that the
Very
Extreme
simple.
or what? Which one is it? Is that the Omen or
the
the
Omen.
Extreme?
The Omen. It says Omen 7 Extremes. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
Diamond Series.
What are the pickups in it? What pickups has it got in it?
Pickups, they're stock passive.
But what? Because they do all
I
kinds
don't
of
like
different
dealing
models.
with batteries if I can help it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but have they got they do kind of lots of different sets, don't they? Of
Yeah,
and I don't
these
know what's
just
in.
say Schecter on them, so they're not as hot wound as my 6. My 6 is actually brighter. Like it's quite a bit. Got a little bit more balls on my 6.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to admit the one I've got they're insanely hot. It's like 16 hertz or something on the the bridge.
My
pickup.
DiMarzio
And they are
deactivator
really-
X.
that's hot. for
It's a
me.
hot wound pickup. This one is, I don't know, 12 maybe. It's not very
That's
hot.
still, to me, that would still be hot. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a humbucker, so it will be.
That one has active pickups in it. That's the first one I had with active pickups. I actually like how they sound.
Yeah,
my first guitar.
Worrying about the 9-volt dying is a problem.
I mean, as like people find their mojo with their own pickups, and I just stick to passive. So, yeah. My DiMarzio's hot, but I just play with the volume a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I found is with the ones on
Sorry,
these
guys, the
Schecter
camera froze up.
pickups- That's all right. With the
Sorry,
Schecter
bro.
pickups, they seem to be really responsive to the volume control, and that
Yeah.
gives you a huge tonal range on what you get. Because most people tend to think of Schecter as being really heavy guitars, but they do a whole range across everything. But you can take their hottest guitars and wind them down and get
Likely
beautiful
going to be
greens
going
and
into a
greens
really
out of it.
hot amp too, so I won't need like high gain pickups as well. $5 battery ruins your guitar. Well,
as long as you don't
Don't
have
let it leak.
as long as you don't have it plugged in. I mean, the jack plugged in, it's not pulling power, so it's gonna die on its own.
Yeah.
As it ages, but basically
Don't let it
the
leak
shelf.
either. Check it once in a while.
Yeah, I always write a little thing and put a piece of Scotch tape over top of it when I put the
tells you
last
when you
battery.
put the battery in.
Every 6 months I change it out regardless. I don't care how good the
Well,
battery
it's
still
cheap.
is.
I mean,
change
it's like
them out.
$2. 9 volts are cheap.
Yeah. If you have a recharger and stuff. you
5
can do it
batteries
that way
lasted
too,
2 hours. Dude, they shouldn't die that quick.
No.
Yeah.
I had a.
Damn, bro.
and the piezo pickup on my acoustic when I first got it, because I only ever plugged it in when I was recording. The batteries on that lasted about 5 years.
Yeah.
So just like, and it was still going strong when I changed it. I just thought I better had, you know. So,
Yeah, you might want to check them before they burst. Never mind die.
But yeah, if you know, but obviously on an acoustic, most of the time you're not plugging it into anything, you know. So it only ever gets plugged in when it's recording. But they didn't seem to drain very much at all in that respect. But yeah, I would hate to find that I got an electric that I couldn't play because the store had closed. You know, that would really upset me.
Oh man, yeah.
My
Jay,
Good,
interface.
bro. Thanks for asking.
I wouldn't mind one of those, Doc.
My interface chews up 2 AA's every 40 minutes or so of operation time.
Oh my lord.
And
what does?
but it's the trade up. My interface. I've got an iRig iRig Pro Duo, same one Brad does. And you can get the converter and plug it into the wall and stuff. But that defeats the purpose of why I got that particular model, because I want to be able to play wherever, independent of outlets and power sources, right?
Gives you freedom to play wherever you want.
Yeah, but do you still have the power cord for it and stuff? I mean, do you use it when you're inside?
It was actually something you'd have to pay. You'd have to order after. It didn't come in the box. So, I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm totally cool with it. You know, it's the price I pay for the portability. Yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah, and I mean, geez, I could probably find something that works in the house, but I don't know if I'd really want to experiment either, right?
Yeah.
Just buy an external battery, plug it into the port. Yeah, that's the. Then you have a couple hours or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Adam, what opted you to buy the big monster head rush instead of doing the medium one like Francis had, or even downscaling to the head rush? What opted you for the big old pedal?
More buttons in life.
No, it's as I say, when Andrew was testing it, I just decided, you know, I think I said on the last community hang I was on air, I basically got it because it had everything. So it was basically, you know, if I needed to access a feature that I'm not using now in the future, you know, it's basically on there, you know, without having to upgrade again in the future. So all I've got to upgrade on this now is any software updates. Do you know what I mean? So rather than having to upgrade equipment, I've got something there that's got everything that I want on it. Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, here's a question. When you guys update your head rushes and stuff, do the patches that you saved and stuff like that, can they be wiped out, or is there a way to save them so they're not overwritten by a manufacturer upload that you need to keep your thing running correctly and stuff, with like firmware and patches and stuff like that added to it? Does it overwrite what you guys already put into it before you did it? So basically, I'm asking, Francis, am I going to lose my Fuzzlord stuff if I do a factory override?
You will not lose it, but I always recommend to save yourself a backup on your desktop, just to make sure you have all your stuff in case something were to happen. But no, when you update, you will not lose that.
Otherwise, you have to restore back the factory, and then you have to start all over again.
Sort of.
Yeah. So just keep a copy on your desktop.
Yeah, just keep a copy on your desktop.
Plug it in, and then just drag everything to a new file on your desktop and keep it there before you do the updates. Then you can always drag the stuff back again.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, welcome. Matt and Sophie. Good stuff, man.
Hey, Marshall. I do agree that, Richard, he's done fantastic in a few weeks there with, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Yeah. That is very true, actually. You've
accomplished a lot in the last few
weeks.
weeks.
Really good learning curve.
I try and play every day. So.
And I think Marshall did a good job,
also,
I guess,
was
setting you up basically. With the systems, with
he's got you up and running.
Yeah, we got it all working. Everything's fine. The only thing I've lost is the NDI, and that was just a software thing. I just have to relearn how to make it communicate. and then it's fine.
Mm.
So,
Yeah.
but thank you very much.
So what are you actually working on, Richard, as far as music and stuff?
Well, I've just started to do a cover. I don't want to name the song yet. But it's I'm trying to do 3 guitar parts and the vocal and mix them in Reaper. And I will have to sync the video. This will be completely new for me from my video of me doing that to the track. So that'll be I have Wondershare, I think I grabbed. It's a free program. And that's what I'll use to align the video with the audio once it's all done. I have the electric track down. I still have to do the acoustic track and the solo track.
Sweet.
But yeah, I'm trying to.
Got it.
So
you got
and then
this.
I just cover it. So yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
So I'm having a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Hopefully the song will be out middle of next week. I'm hoping. Cool. I'm pretty close. So
That's cool.
And that one I will set as a premiere, so everybody that's on my notifications list should get, that has notifications turned on, should be notified that the premiere is going to start. So I'll probably schedule it for the next day when I put it out. That'll give everybody time to do that. We're all over the freaking world. I don't know what time I'm going to do it yet.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Yeah. 16 different time zones or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mark Hunter lives on another
If you release
planet.
it like 10 in the morning, you'll hit most of Europe pretty good. Or at the latest 12 o'clock p.m.
Yeah.
Your time, you'll get the UK at 10 p.m. So.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm just going to run with that. But yeah, I'll send out a notification about the premiere, but when I'm ready to do it.
Between 10 and 2 is a good time, man, if you want to catch a majority of the people that are still up. But
the reason I'm saying these words, by the way, is to make me do it. Because I got to get past the it's not good enough. That's my problem. I'll lay down a track and then, oh, no, I messed up that note. Oh, no, that doesn't sound right. And so I delete it and do it again. And I got to quit doing that. I need to just put it.
Yeah, just go for it, Rich.
Yeah. You know what, Richard? It's never going to be good enough. Trust me, we all feel that way. When we're doing a release, it's always like, oh, I could have done it a little better. And most of the time, maybe you could have, but then you never release it. So sometimes at one point you got to, release. That's right. At one point you have to just release it, and accept the way it is. And that's it, basically.
And that's what I'm doing. See, if I say this now I'm committed to finishing it by about midweek. So keeps me honest.
We need the dog paw to put his quote in there about the mix. It's never finished. It's surrendered. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I saw that earlier. That's very well said.
Yeah. But the artificial pressure of a deadline can be advantageous, right? You're gonna once you put it out there. That's why if I was ever gonna quit smoking, I would never tell anyone, because then you're like fully committed, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's out there. I'm holding you to it.
Yeah,
now.
I didn't tell anyone I was quitting, but I quit, which is a little weird.
Still quitting is good. Let's not get off track there. Quitting is good.
Yeah.
See, Matt says the same thing. A song is never finished, only abandoned. He's like, who said that? Bowie? Maybe it was a Bowie quote or something.
Yeah.
The dog paw. It's never finished. It's surrendered. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I like that.
There it is.
There
it is. Thanks, Doc.
Surrendered. Yeah. I will remember that, Doc. I will remember that. That is good.
You got to be done.
I like some
point,
of the
right?
I like some of the things I play, but I don't like the tone that comes out of what I play.
Right.
That's why when we were Mickey Mousing with the Iomi tone with the Sabbath and the Fuzz Lord, that was getting.
Yeah,
I dug that a lot more than what I'm getting out of my Black Star, or what I could have. I could have gotten it with pedals, or close to it, with just working with the EQ on my amp. But what came out of the head rush and what we dialed in that one night we sat there and messed with it was pretty much closer to anything that I've ever came up with on my Black Star. Fuzz pedals, I came up with it. I just balanced out the EQ on the pedal or with the pedal and the amp, and I got close to the tone that I was looking for. But on the head rush, it came out a lot. Took a while.
It took,
but we were really nitpicking the shit out of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it came out good.
Yeah,
now would that sound right
in
C sharp, like Iomi or drop C or whatever? That's the whole thing. What will that sound like in Iomi's tuning? So,
but there are so many ways to skin a cat, and they all take a long time.
But what string gauge would Iomi use, though? Right? You know, that's the thing.
He's using nines. He's
using light gauge because he's got those thimbles on his fingers. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Tuning down.
But then you.
He's
got
also
blues,
the way he's
blues
got his
master
set
like
up
Stevie Ray. 1362.
Yeah, hands like a gorilla, and that consequently, But you look at Iomi's setup, the way he's got the his guitar. He's always got the stop bar really down low, so the nines are stretched out a little bit. They're made a little bit more, makes it a little bit more difficult to bend out of the way, etc. But he's it's I mean, drop C. You're gonna get really flubby strings if they're lighter.
Yeah, I would think you would want to go up to 11s, 10s, 11s if you were gonna do that.
Yeah, not sure it makes much difference to the sound, but it certainly makes a difference to the way it feels, and that inspires the way you play. Yeah, that informs your playing. You know,
string tension is well, I mean, as long as it's not touching the flat.
Gary, you just can't stay out of trouble tonight, can you?
Oh man.
Head rush, AKGs, AKJ. Is that it? AKJ monitors are pretty good.
The what?
I have M Audio BX5s. Those are for my studio monitors. These are AKG 240s.
That's it.
Yeah. These are great. I love these. These are the most comfortable headphones I've ever put on. I just forget they're there.
AKG. Okay.
Turn my piano to drop C.
I was going to say, imagine doing a 12 string to drop.
Nice, Hippie.
That's awesome. Symptom of a Universe sounds awesome on it, I'm sure.
No, greatvanzinni Headrush doesn't make monitors. They make the flat response speakers.
Yeah, PA speaker almost in that.
Yeah, but I use them for both. I have them mounted up here, and I use them as my monitors / also play with the guitar basically. And I had gotten one because I wanted to try it with the system, and I liked it. I wanted to get a stereo sound, and it's so flat and clean that I figured let me just use it as a monitor too. And it works.
That's these BX5s are amazing. I'm hard of hearing, and I can hear things come out of these that I have not been able to hear come out of anything ever. And they're just incredible. And they're 80 watts RMS a piece. They're rated at 100 at peak, but they never run that hard. But they are clean, solid, nice speakers, and I have them set up everything. My studio is my recording studio, my TV watching station, my gaming space. Everything is done here. And of course, now I have 3 monitors. And I'm going to put up some pictures of the studio now that it's together. I've got the shelves up and stuff. But yeah, it's it's nice. But that's what these speakers were for, and I absolutely love them for that. They're like, guitar sounds great through them. Movies sound great through them.
That was what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Mark.
The Cali LP6s, yeah, those are good. I almost got them. It's just that I don't want to duplicate because I already had a headrest speaker. I figured, for me, I just didn't want to buy a second set. But I was seriously contemplating on picking up the Cali LP6s.
Well, cost-wise, yeah.
These 5s are crazy. I can't believe the sound that comes out of a 5-inch speaker and a piezo tweeter.
You can get a nice sound even out of smaller speakers too. I mean, it's not 5 inches it's a good size. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
well, and in my space, if I thought about going with the 8s, the BX8s, but first of all, these were a smoking deal. I got these for $100, $50 a piece. They were still in the boxes. They've been opened, but that clearly
How much
they were
do
fine.
you want to spend, or can you afford to spend? What's like your max on monitors? What are you willing to come out of pocket for a pair of decent monitors? How much?
For me?
Yeah.
No.
If you're going to buy something new, what would you be willing to go out of pocket?
Dean was asking about monitors.
Yeah. That's a good question, Hippie. I would probably go in the $300 range. It'd still keep me mid. I wouldn't need them any bigger than this.
You can get JBL 5s for that price, or you can get these are 6.5s JBLs, 6.5s, but they're listed as 6.5s. But these are $166 a piece.
Nice.
So that's But
that's right in there.
Marshall has the 5s JBLs. These are the 6.5 JBLs.
Those are good too.
Yeah, those are nice. There's a lot of good brands actually. Those ones are nice. Ones you picked up.
Also KRK, you got your KRKs and stuff like that.
You have JBL what?
I've got JBL 5s on my repair desk waiting to have that little, I can't remember what they call it, but it looks like a fuse, only big. But it's, I can't remember the name of the item, but that blue on it, and I was kind of disappointed because I wasn't pushing through anything really through it. It's like they weren't hard, but the sound when they were working was good. It was a really good sound, good studio monitor.
Yeah. See the one that the doc says there, also the Presonus E5 XTs.
Yeah.
I looked those up, and when Doc was telling me about it, they are very good ones also. That particular model especially, they're fantastic also. Because when I was looking, it was between the Presonus E5 XTs, it was between the LP6s. But then I decided, because I already had the headrush, I didn't want to, it's just like, I didn't want to get too, I'm not going to have that many sets of speakers in here, so I figured I'll just choose one over another. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good choice out there. And the size, some of them are small and they're pretty. The Aris 3.5, you can get pretty good sound out of them. Pretty clean,
you get
clear sound.
Especially if you're in a small space. So it's like I'm in a 10x10 room. So, yeah.
I use a PreSonus at the moment. I'm using a PreSonus interface, which is actually very good. It has a couple of niggly little
Mr. Hubs.
But have they been taken over by Fender?
Well, that's what a couple of people said.
Yeah, I've heard that, but I've not seen confirmation of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen any confirmation back. It's like
what Presonus is taken over by
Fender. By Fender. That's what. That's what I heard. A few people.
But I don't know whether it's right or not. I don't know. So I need to.
Well, I'd like to see during this pandemic stuff when it all levels out, and hopefully we get up out of here eventually. Just to see what companies get swapped and turned out to other companies or get bought up because they just can't keep up with because of the lack of demand. I mean, there's a high demand, but people can't keep a workforce to even build shit. So you just kind of wait to see who's going to get swallowed up.
I just got a notification that my riding pants that I bought 3 months ago might be here in 2 weeks. Might be. They've been on back order for 4 months. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Later, Boomer. Hey, Boomer, you're on tomorrow, eh? I'm playing your jam that you asked there on the replay show.
Nice.
Yeah. Guys, check out Francis.
Have a good one, Boomer.
Tomorrow at 10 p.m.
Yeah, 10 p.m. It's a blues show. I gotta be there. I got a reminder on.
Blues show,
and I've got the reminder on.
Hugh Caldwell's on the show too. Mark Tanner's on there in a collab.
I have a reminder up. Just don't know what I'm doing.
Later, Boomer.
Well, if you're free, man, pass by, man.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Don't forget if you can two-time it, check out Nikki Tedesco tomorrow too, man, at 8 p.m.
We don't
So
mind.
that's 2 hours
Yes,
before Egon, so you could go support both.
Bring her right into the damn. Hey, man, bring Nikki in, say hi.
We get
do that, man. We've done it before with Nikki.
Yeah, and
We've done it a couple of times.
I will have
She's dope.
two
Pick a
devices.
blues.
Yeah.
Pick a blues bass line that you can find, or a song blues that has a thumping bass line, and ask Nikki. Send her an email to say, Nikki, can you play this? I'm going to bring you in live at such and such time, and she'll probably play it out for you, man. She'll put out some thumping bass lines for you.
That could be cool. Yeah, could be cool. Yeah, we could. Maybe I'll send her an email.
The reality. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Take care, and thanks for joining. Good stuff.
Good night, Leela. Fun to see you.
Good boomer.
Good sense of humor.
I'm gonna have to head out too. 'Cause we're getting
Absolutely fun.
7:30 in the morning here. So
Is your toast ready?
Yeah.
It's time for you to go to Starbucks and get some coffee.
Hey, get some rest because we got to do the show tomorrow, eh? So
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, your partner
Take
wants
care,
you to
bro.
be awake for the show.
Good deal, man.
Night, Ian.
Good deal, man. Awesome
Later,
job.
Ian.
Boom. Shipping delay from China has something to do
Squeak,
with...
squeak, 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 squeak.
Excuse me.
You want to, don't you? You so want to.
Oh, so violent.
Just asking for it, yeah.
Uh-huh. What was that? Kids in the Hall. I'm squeezing your head. I'm squeezing your head.
Yeah. Canadians, yes.
that's right.
Loved it. Loved it.
Oh, shit, we got 3 Canadians here, man.
Wow,
It's you
we're
and
taking
me,
over.
Richard.
Yep, taking over the planet here pretty soon.
We're everywhere.
One story at a time.
With the language police, everybody will speak
That's right.
French.
Watch out, man.
Watch
We're
out.
gonna sick
They're
them on you,
coming.
man.
Oh, too much fun. Too much fun. Anytime.
Good night, Laura.
That's awesome.
Reality.
Take care.
It
Laura.
was fun having her on there. She's cool, man.
Absolutely. That was a hoot.
Yeah. Good
That
sense
was
of
so
humor.
much fun.
Crackly sound, but good sense of humor.
Yeah.
I think she had speakers on and talking, so there was feedback happening with
I think so.
her own voice coming back.
I think
Maybe.
her webcam
I think her
mic
microphone was a
kind of
little-
shot
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those cam mics are always like.
but
even
it sounds
mine-
like, yeah, and it sounds like she's got another setup, but it was set for a gig, so it was all packed away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That was pretty spontaneous to come on, so.
yeah, it was absolutely wonderful.
All is
though.
forgiven.
I love that sense
with
of
the
humor.
with,
Yes,
with the shot of humor to the show, absolutely all is forgiven. Yeah.
epic yarn beard.
Yeah.
Universal translator, I'm telling you. Yeah, just a little bit on the fritz.
That takes it takes a big yarn beard to come on like that, right? First time.
Absolutely, absolutely.
New around here and all that stuff,
Great
right?
big yarn beard.
Put us all to
Yeah.
shame.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure when I did an interview with Lady Roadline. I'm not sure if she was dressed up for that or not. I think she might have been in one of her little steampunk outfits, but not all the way. Not completely dressed.
Well, sometimes she does that too. She'll wear some of the outfit, but not all the pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. Gary, you sit so still sometimes. I think you're froze, bro.
Yeah. I can
was
be a bit
awesome.
of a wallflower. Yeah, I can be a bit of a wallflower.
No worries, man.
You have beard school in Canada. I don't
They
know.
ship
Do you have
out,
haggis? Do you have haggis school in Scotland?
I flunked out, Hugh. I flunked out, man.
I flunked out.
Drop out.
Good night, Matt.
Have a good one, Matt.
Awesome to see you here.
Yeah, I had to scroll up for that one, man.
Gotta grab some.
For Canadian.
I remember that, Mark. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
Yeah.
No way. Is that true, Mark?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit! She didn't know they were like
they're jamming.
He's like, oh no!
Oh wow! Oh, that's a great story. That's a great story.
Yeah. And there's an interview I did of a lady on my channel. You just have to look it up, man.
Okay.
I'm not sure what.
I will do that. I have that technology.
Yeah. Can't remember the link or what it was called.
Very nice, PJs. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's a classy lady. She's going to have nice stuff, so that goes without saying. I just love the story of not knowing you're going on live somewhere, so you're just chilling in your jammies. That's epic fun.
Pretty
oh, my
authentic.
roommate gave me this. Check out this little tactile Baby Yoda. All in. It's got the gun belt on and stuff. Yes, I'm a Star Wars freak. Well, Star Trek, Star Wars, and science fiction. I like it.
Yeah, me too.
My daughter had asked for Christmas for a Baby Yoda, and we got her one.
They were so hard to find down here. Yeah, they were hard to find down here. I had a grandchild that wanted one.
It's funny. It was the in item this year or something. I don't know. Yeah.
I can sculpt. I should do something.
You gonna make some Baby Yodas?
I could make my own little Yoda sculpture if I wanted.
Why not, man?
Yeah.
You could definitely do that.
I could.
You make some of those, man. You put them up. You put them up on Kijiji. You'll sell a whole bunch of them, man.
Oh no! I keep
man,
one for myself, man.
Well, you keep one for yourself, but you make a few more, man.
Need the beard to keep your chin warm. That's right.
What's the temperature right now, Preston, over there? Because over here, with the wind chill factor, it's minus 36.
Yeah, we're there.
Absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. You people are absolutely nuts for living where you live. I'm just
when
saying.
I went out to pick up the pizza, man, I was freezing. It was only minus 17 at that point.
Only minus 17.
Actually, it's not bad right now. We got negative 14. With the wind chill, negative 24. That'd be I don't know what it is.
That's not bad.
I don't know what it is in freedom units.
When I was in Missouri, I felt 10 degrees below zero, and I then understood how someone coming from Alaska to Oregon could get off a plane in shorts and a T-shirt or tank top in 30-degree weather, because the difference is astounding in how it feels to go from, even if you're still at a cold temperature below freezing, you're closer up there. That's just insane.
I go out in shorts in minus 20 weather, man. I mean, I travel
but you
around
see,
like
you
that.
live there. See, I live in the Pacific Northwest here. Like, if it gets to the single digits, that's a real bad cold snap. Most of the time, we're mid 30s, low 40s in the wintertime. Like now, it's December, January.
Yeah, you guys got a good. You guys got a lot of moisture too down there.
I could say bad words.
Yeah. But not as bad as Puget Sound up around Seattle, but yeah, we get a lot of rain here. If you get depressed in the gray weather, you don't live in the Pacific Northwest. You're not going to be.
Winter makes me depressed like crazy. Oh,
doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm lucky. I'm not afflicted.
Gray
with
and
that.
cold, and this it rained, but it stays because it's snow.
Do I know Bigfoot? Yes, Hugh, I do know Bigfoot. Actually, we had beers last week. Yeah.
We had beers last week.
Yeah, he likes
lots of beers.
Lots of beers, yeah. Probably a short case or so before we started talking.
5C in Vancouver, Gary.
Yeah, Jay, you're not far off the lake though, man.
Jojo throw a snowball at you from here.
40s. Yeah, but it's not going to stay low 40s.
Melt on the way over.
Jojo.
Probably.
Yeah, you got 5 degrees there, eh?
Yeah,
Not
that
bad, man.
link
You guys-
I post.
You guys don't get
Well,
that
yes,
posted.
we do have some epic summers. Greatvanzinni is right. We do have some epic summers. The summer weather here is it's perfect. It's not too hot. Rarely do we get into the 90s in the summer. We're almost always in the 80s. It's really comfortable here in the summer.
That link I posted over there is of Lady Rhodeline Straight's interview.
Ah, okay.
So, the Great Vanzini's in the Northwest. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's about 50 miles from me, as a matter of fact. He's south of me.
Not bad. Not bad. Cool. Time zone buddies.
Nessie
I'll
likes
take
that.
any time zone buddy I can find. Yeah.
Well, you and I are only an hour apart. Most of us are except for Francis, Adam, and Preston. But we're all pretty close.
Your show and your time zone is a total benefit to me for sure. Yeah, being an hour apart like that, that's awesome.
You're just right down the road.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
digging
you're
it.
down
Whatever
down there in a couple of days.
You were asking a poll in the show the other day about earlier what kind of show would people want, and whatever suits you, man, is people will be there for sure. As long as people know when it's going to be and it's established, they're coming.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much.
Don't worry about us, man.
That's pretty much. Well, I asked that question to see if people. I asked the question specifically to see if people would take it into their own account to say, "Well, what time zone are you in, hippie?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody takes my time zone into consideration when I ask them that question.
Yeah.
Because they don't realize that I'm in Alaska. Some people don't realize I'm in Alaska. I'm at a 4-hour time difference from the East Coast and 9 from.
Yeah, because it's about 9 hours behind me, Jeff, I think.
Yeah, so I gotta try to find a time that's most of my viewers are East Coast and Europe, UK, right around that area.
Yeah.
And some Midwest, and Gary and Falcro and a few other people are here on the coast and right around there. Yeah. But most people are on the East Coast and in the UK that watch the show.
For sure.
Yeah.
So that's where I try to gear it around. But but more often than not, most people are cool with the 10 o'clock time zone. But for some people, I realize that's late, and if I pulled it back 2 hours or something like that, and maybe 2 p.m., and then it'd be 6 o'clock on the East Coast and stuff. But you kind of want to catch people when they're not amped up for dinner and shit like that. They're already home. They're sitting down. They're ready to sit back and watch some tube or something like that.
Lady just snuck in.
What?
Hey,
She look at that. She's in the office.
Boom. Oh, she's in the office? Uh-oh.
Violence.
Sad.
Good stuff. Bubbles and bubbles. I bet she's got a ton of bubbles everywhere.
She deserves all of it.
Oh.
Yeah, you
I
had a
hope there's
threefer
bubbles
here on the
everywhere.
hang, lady.
Yeah, you missed a threefer of yours.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was good.
You
And a
all these
threefer
big
it
brutes
was.
over here blubbering.
Yeah, the middle one was a little blubbery. I'm not even.
Oh, Gary's getting hot
Oh.
again.
The last one, man.
Right? That's absolutely a favorite.
Can you see the
She plays
steam?
that part so
The
well.
steam coming off there? Like,
Yeah, bro.
wow. Mama's good to you.
Oh, she was.
She was, and she was cheating on us.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
awesome.
Uh-oh. I hope she didn't see the chat. Oh no. Oh.
I can neither confirm nor deny that these things happened.
Yeah. Good stuff.
We were good.
Yeah, we enjoyed them thoroughly, as always.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff.
Where's my sunglasses?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Where's my sunglasses? Yeah, that's what
I'll be right back.
So Falcro, we got you working on
Awesome.
some tunes. Adam,
Yep.
what are you working on?
Well, I've got a sort of collab, but I haven't got a deadline for it yet. You know, still working on it behind the scenes.
Oh, sweet. So how you liking your green screen stuff, man?
That's all good, yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting really good at it, I want to say.
Now, see how you got some like waves in your stuff? Do you stretch that out and make it flat when you film, or do you just like leave it like it is?
I kind of leave it like it is. I mean, the reason it's like it is because I've got a bigger sheet, you know, for the frame. Obviously, it's a little bit of the bottom overhangs a little bit. Do you know what I mean? So that's what causes that. But I got the frames to basically go with the width of the room that I've got. So it's just the fact because of the length of the green screen itself is a little bit too long. That's why it all waves out a little bit, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
But those folds don't show up in your screen. I mean, when there's a picture that's being projected there, those folds disappear with the picture.
It's chroma keyed.
Okay. So they don't make I just barely understand green screen now, so I'm
chroma key is basically you know the video editor. It's basically where you say, for example, you selected this as your background color.
Right.
Then obviously it turns everything in that color saturation black.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you chroma key it.
Right.
So if you've got like different hues being, so like for example, if that is a different hue to that.
Yeah, right.
Chroma key in a different saturation. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
But on the editor I use, Power Director, I think I can have up to 3 different color keys on. You know?
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
So it's like
that's nice.
Basically, for example, if an image can't be shown fully for whatever reason, you know, like I've done the lighting and that, but it's like coming in too much on what I am wearing, or do you know where it sort of patches through, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then I'll go for a black video, but I use the Power Director effects to kind of do stuff like the last one I did that sort of was it like a starlight sort of thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
To actually go with the feel of the music, because I've got those effects on the video editor itself. So kind of still had enough of me showing to actually put that on, you know? So there's ways around it, you know?
That's neat though.
Yeah, it's tricky though. It is tricky.
Thing is, it's like because of the minute, obviously being in the winter here, it gets dark. You know, about 5:30 at night. You know, I don't get in much before that. So when I do record, sometimes that can be a bit of an issue. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, and I just I roll with it. You know.
Yeah. No, I just hear that people say that it needs.
If you get
to be
some
flattened.
weights, maybe you can pull the curtain straight.
There's, there's programs like DaVinci though that you can key out a lot better. Like I'm using Corel, and I can do a good job, but if I have too many wrinkles or there's too much light in some spots, it's really hard to get out. But
yeah, I mean, I'm using Power Director. You know,
okay,
that's what I use. You know, say it's got like 3 keys, but I know what you mean. It's like if you get denoise too much, it kind of goes in on yourself, doesn't it? You know?
Yeah. But like what DaVinci has, Wes uses this program. DaVinci, instead of just picking one color, like like when you're picking that color to key out, basically, with DaVinci, you can draw a line across a spectrum of colors. Like for example, if all those different greens behind you, he can put the line on that, and it'll remove all those shades of green.
Right.
So with DaVinci, it makes it a lot easier to key out the green or like to key out your background, even if there's discolorations. Than with other programs, it's a little trickier sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, for like a static screen behind you, when we're like, say, we're here on StreamYard, do you want to get most of the wrinkles out then, or does it really matter as long as you're picking up most of the green?
The cleaner, it's like an audio signal. The cleaner you can get it before processing, it makes it that much easier to process. Same with video.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Does it work better? Because when you just do your, here's my background with no green screen. When you put up your green screen, do you try to make it as tight as possible so that it's seamless?
I get problems because I'm in such a small room too. I get plenty of wrinkles and stuff, so it's not easy. The easiest thing is like what Mike and Danny do. They painted a wall green, so at least you don't get the wrinkles, but you can still get shadows. You can still get shadows depending. So the lighting is very important.
Yeah, I mean, I still get that now, because obviously, as I say, when it's darker in the background, then obviously you get the shadows even when you use the lighting on it,
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Mark.
I can't use DaVinci, Mark. I can't use any video editing program.
You need a powerful computer to use DaVinci. That's absolutely. Like Wes has a powerful gaming computer, and he's able to use it. I can't use that. I use Corel 2020, and it still slows down. Actually, Wes did something on my computer that he was able to increase the speed.
Yeah.
Overclock it just a little bit when I'm doing videos.
I remember overclocking computers.
Yeah, but it works because now I'm able to do like about 5-6 layers of video, and it works. Before I'd do 2-3 layers, and everything would freeze up. I couldn't watch it. I could render it and watch it after, but I couldn't. While I was rendering,
couldn't see it rendering. Right.
Exactly. So I didn't know what it looked like. So then it's like, oh, that's off. Okay, let me redo it. If you can actually see it while you're doing it, it makes it easier to make the video. So.
When I have just DaVinci running, it uses about 35% of my CPU. So that's about it. Max, depending on when I'm rendering, maybe 45, something like that.
Yeah.
But that's why I don't do a lot of video editing, because I don't want to have to go through all those paces to do it.
Well, as you all know, most of my videos go up unedited. I just put them up. Sometimes I'll cut them for length, but I don't process them. I don't do anything with them. Now I'm going to have to start doing that with Reaper and stuff like that. But learning curve.
Yeah,
you'll figure it all out.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like when I do my stuff, I always stand up most of the time anyway. So as you notice, it's a bit flatter up here.
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously when I'm standing, it's not too much of an issue. And being on the phone screen, you can kind of go like different aspect ratios anyway,
Yeah.
Because I use basically for my videos, I just use a mobile phone, front facing camera, but record at the same time as doing the actual track, recorded at the same time on Studio One, sync that way,
That's why I use OBS.
So I find it easier to do that, because at least with the phone you just go dunk, and the sort of controller's right here. So
yeah, that's why I use OBS when I record with my computer, because I put all my sound into that, my mixer, everything.
That's how I do it. Marshall helped me get it set up. That is not the way I was doing it originally. But
Take
that's
care
the
of
way I
those.
do it now. That all goes into my my OBS. Like I said, the only thing I lost NDI, and that's what would link to
Yeah, I know what NDI
premium.
is. Yeah.
That's how I used to get my guitar sound into here, but right now it's not working. I'm just using the USB interface on Scarlett.
NDI needs you need to set up an audio server and have everything go to that.
Yeah, and then it takes over everything. So if I want to talk to somebody on any video chat, that's the downside. If I want to talk to somebody calls me on a Zoom meeting or on Skype, I have to open OBS in order for NDI to pick up that signal and send it over. Otherwise, they won't be able to see or hear me. That's the downside of doing it that way.
I see. If you do it that way.
Right. That's why that interface that he has looks very, very interesting to me, because I could plug everything into that. It just goes directly in, and I don't have to screw with any of that.
Kind of why I want the Duo.
Duo's good to learn stuff, Epi.
The Duo.
Yeah.
It does.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Things I need. It's not anything more, and I can cut one out while I leave the other open.
You know, when I had the iRig 2 Preston, I fought for like a usable signal. You know, like not.
I get my
as much
guitar
as-
signal, but like
with a microphone.
Yeah, but that is my microphone, right?
Yeah,
Guitar.
yeah.
So,
but I mean,
can't-
on another track, yeah.
Yeah, I would have to do something else.
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
take my track into my mixer, so the mixer is the OBS. Sorry, my iPad.
I see. Yeah.
My iPad goes into the mixer, so the mixer is doing everything on the computer. I don't really need the mic per se, except when I'm teaching.
Yeah.
Because then I use the iPad.
Yeah.
For
When I
that one student anyway.
Yeah. When I had the iRig 2, I found that I would do vocals with it, and I would just like the waveforms I would see in the DAW were just so small. I could like barely edit.
Yeah.
I could.
You need an XLR for that, so for vocals.
It wasn't until I got the Duo that I was like, oh my goodness, this is a freaking breakthrough, man. I've got like I can see my syllables here on the freaking waveform. It's incredible, and ever since then it's been like I used to automate so much noise out when I had the iRig 2. Like I had to
when you pump it up, right? You get all that.
Yeah. Well, and the riffs that I like to play, there's the spots in between that have to be clean, right? You know, they have to be like the stops and
So you have
starts.
to gate everything.
Yeah, man, and I
The
used to have
gates are
to
too high.
automate
It just
everything.
sounds like ice picks.
The iRig 2 is an absolute beauty, man. If you can get it, like I think when I picked it up, it was like $250 or something Canadian.
With my needs per se, I think just a simple 2-channel interface for the PC is better. To be fair.
Yeah.
Because I got multiple camera angles and I can turn those on when I'm teaching. Can't do that with that.
Yeah. You have a different set of needs, clearly,
Yep,
right?
for sure.
So everyone's needs are different. Yeah, whatever works for you is the
Yeah,
match.
but I only need 2, so I have to have this and I have to have a microphone. If I'm doing this, it's fine. If I'm using that, it's not. It's too limiting.
But wasn't your mixer an interface?
It is an interface, but it's how do I explain that? The 2 channels are the stereo. So if I want 2 channels, I have to split it right and left.
Yeah. Oh, so you only have it on one side. You can't have
So
it.
then they're mono.
Okay, you can't. Okay, so it's okay. Yeah, no,
So it's not a proper interface. It's good for streaming a number of people at once. Really good for that, right? Putting everything in at once and playing and having everything synced with the cameras. But as a proper interface, you should get a proper interface. Not a mixer. Doc's got a good one though.
I don't know, Doc. I need gates because I'm not an experienced picker, man. If I start not holding strings or muting strings correctly, man, it just fucking
That's how you
guitar
learn
just goes
how to.
swing. Well, no shit.
We can't.
But I'm gonna use
We
a gate until I do, man.
we can't all do the hitch around and you reach around, right?
Yeah, no shit, right? Son of a
We
bitch.
can't all pull that off.
No,
Man.
that's insane.
Yeah. It's like, what? Yeah.
I have a new student now. He's a local guy, and he likes distortion a lot. So I'm
right
teaching
up your
him how
alley,
to
bro.
mute those strings with his fingers.
Mm,
Because I don't have a
yeah.
gate, he's gonna have to do it himself.
It's
Right?
buzzy stuff. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's pretty spanky.
But is he like a complete and total noob though, or what?
No, not entirely. Yeah, he's a noob, but not entirely. He's got enough for me to teach him. Like I'm not starting fresh, which is awesome.
Yeah.
It just makes it easier when he's already got his chords.
Yeah. Well, that's about where I'm at, man.
Yeah. It's like where most people are when they just start. They got a few things and they just want a teacher to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not above using technology to help me out, man.
It's not even the
at
tech,
all.
right? It's technique.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not above using technology to help me mute strings or compress
Oh,
strings.
it's not even wrong to do that.
Yeah.
Pros do it all the time.
Yeah. Because the kind of tone, listen to this. I'm getting the tone I want with it compressed. Boom, 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 boom. Most of the time when I have to crank my amp to get that tone or to crank anything else to get that tone, my strings just ring the fuck out, go crazy, go stupid. I can't control them and stuff. It's just too much shit on the strings. But when I go through the head rush and I dial things in and boom, 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 because me and Francis were doing it and stuff, I kept telling him it's too saturated. I can't control the strings. Try this, try this. I got the same metal tone that I wanted with no ring out and stuff. It just the hertz and stuff that were waving through the string. The hertz were waving through the strings that just like boom, just turned them out.
Practice. There you go, Marshall. Practice.
Marshall.
I don't use a lot of saturation, to be fair.
I love it, man.
I like it too. When I need it, I use it. But
I don't. I use it. I don't. How can I say this? I don't use it right.
I don't use it a lot because I often play with other guitarists. When they start stacking our gains up, it does get oversaturated. So you don't actually need lots.
Well, everybody's at where they're at, man. And when you got somebody else just saying, "Hey, do this, do that," well, how many years have you been doing it? And then you get
teach.
somebody
so
like
what
me
I'm going
that-
to teach, I'm going to nail it on somebody's forehead. I have to.
It's got a nice visual. Here, hold the tack.
It. Stack your gains, man. Use a gate, of course. You know, I was teaching somebody a trick on how to use a gate for, like, you just crank them, right?
Oh,
so you can't get your notes out, but it forces you to hit hard.
Yeah, I can't imagine how hard you'd have to make that ring
To
through.
get it through, yeah. But that's just for practice. And then you go back to normal, and it's just much
Well, then it
easier.
feels easy.
Yeah. Little tricks. So you can use your tech. But you got to use it you can use it to learn too.
No, I'll always use it, man.
Love fuzz. And how can you turn down to overdrive? Turn fuzz down to an overdrive?
Steen likes overdrive. I would take it.
I like overdrive. I like fuzz too. You know what?
I like fuzz in the right circumstances, but I'm more of a blues.
I have a
player.
crazy cactus pedal. You know the Joyo, the old.
Oh
crazy
yeah,
cactus?
those are cool. Those are nice.
So it's a full tone clone, and it has a MOSFET chip in it. Put that on, it sounds like a fuzz.
Yeah.
But it is an overdrive pedal.
Yeah.
So how you use it?
Huh.
An actual MOSFET. That's a pretty cool chip to have in there. I don't know. That depends. Overdrive. I love fuzz. I don't have a fuzz pedal. That's what I use for one.
And it works for you, so that's.
Yeah.
What did you say you're using?
The Crazy Cactus Joyo.
Okay.
It's like a full tone clone.
The Joyo stuff is not terrible. Yes, it's
No, it
China stuff, but it's really not that bad quality. It stuff's decent.
Joyo's pretty good.
They got better and better over the last 5 years, I guess.
Yeah, they're little micro amps.
They became
pretty good.
They became a group of people that went, "Hey, we like our stuff and want to make it better."
Yeah.
So, but they kept the price down, which is weird.
Yeah, it's all reasonably priced. I look at their stuff all the time. I don't have a need for a desktop amp like that, those little mini amps, but the
Those
features
are
you put in
those
they're
amps are
nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
The technology in them is freaking mind blowing.
I know, and it's that big. I mean, you know,
The
carry
big
it
one they
around
have
with-
is all relays. 6 amps,
Yeah.
all relayed. No modeling. It's all
Yeah.
relays.
It's all relays.
Mind blowing.
You're talking about the
Joyo.
actual amps and not the pedal the amp pedals that they
The
make,
amp,
right?
the big amp. they
Yeah,
have,
the
Joyo
actual amp. Yeah.
Because even their
It's,
amp pedals, I got all of them there. I got the.
Oh, you do?
The British. Yeah, they're
good,
good.
eh?
If you want to use that, like to go in live, for example, they work.
Oh yeah. With the Are they the preamp type?
Yeah, it's the preamp type, but they're fully analog, but they all have like it's kind of like a cab emulation or whatever with them.
Oh, I
They're all
think
like
you were
that.
showing these on one of your demos once when you're on the early shows
Yeah.
that I watched.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
This one here is the Marshall one, and I got the Mezza Boogie, the Fender, and the Vox one. But these things sound great, man. These are like they were $35 pedals. I think they're like $50
Yeah,
now
they're
or something like
yeah.
that. But I mean, not only that, Joyo
Pretty sweet
Joyo
pedal.
makes them for other people too, because Joyo, this same pedal, you can have it branded Harley Benton. They make them for Harley Benton, they make them for
Yeah.
others or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But these are good. Like my original recordings before getting the Head Rush, this is what I used for my amp sound. I wasn't using an amp plugged in. I was plugged into this. I had my pedal board plugged into this at the end with a reverb and going into my sound card basically to record. And these things sound good. Joyo makes some decent stuff, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you showing those off now. I can't remember. It was quite a while back.
One of my videos was the wet dry video that I did, and I was using this. I was using the Marshall on the dry signal on the dry side, and I was using the Fender one on the wet side where I had my modulation and reverb basically. So.
Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff from you.
I've been experimenting with all this stuff for a while, and I was trying everything under the sky. Just trying to play with everything to try and see. It's like I'll tell you one thing: you spend a lot of money when you're just trying to figure things out, basically.
Oh my God, I've spent so much money I didn't need to spend on stuff. I mean, I have this mic, $99. I love this microphone. It works great. It's got a lot of rejection. It doesn't pick up the sound of somebody walking by in the hallway. The Rode was $300. Fantastic vocal mic, but it needs to be in a studio where it's isolated and it's quiet, and all it's going to hear is your vocal. You put it in here, and you hear my fan. You hear the fan on my computer. You hear me move my chair. It's terrible. And
if you're
I
too
love
close to the
mic
window,
in here.
you'll hear the traffic outside, man.
Exactly.
It's like, I get it.
It's exactly true. I'm really close to the road here, so even with this, you probably would still hear the traffic. It just wouldn't be as pronounced as it used to be. It
Is
would
that
be much
muted?
quieter.
You didn't hear my guitar, did you?
I did not hear your guitar, sir.
Really
Nope.
hear your guitar.
I didn't hear it.
My poutine recipe. Yeah, Terry. Yeah, I had a smoked meat poutine the other day, man.
I'll be back in a minute.
It's so good, it's bad. Must be going to get to hear some doom here in a minute.
Pay attention to that mic pattern sensitivity.
There we go.
What's going on?
It looks like he's getting warmed up there. He's got a guitar out.
Oh, knobs.
Dog Cherry 30s.
I like the dark.
Happy Poo.
Happy poop.
Do you hear it now?
Yeah. Yes. Kick it.
Kick it.
Are you using the? That's the rig that we created there the other night.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds kind of cool. I like that. I'm not a fuzz guy.
It's kind of got a Sabbathy tone.
Yeah.
Francis, when I'm muting just StreamYards, why doesn't the sound carry over, or does StreamYards mute all audio going in?
If you mute yourself, you're muting your audio to StreamYards, basically. You understand? Anything
Well, I think I'm just muting my mic.
No, if you hit mute and you play, we're not going to hear it. Or we shouldn't,
Okay.
anyways. You can do a test. Like, mute yourself and do it. I'm sure we shouldn't hear
Well, that's
it.
what I was.
Yeah, see, we don't hear nothing now. That's it.
Yeah, no guitar.
Yeah,
no
there's nothing. There's nothing
There's
there.
no
So
sound.
that's how it is. If you want to mute your mic while you're playing guitar, then you actually have to take your volume of your mic down on your focal box.
Fuzz guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah. I
Fuzz,
get
fuzz,
it.
fuzz.
I get it now.
You must have turned it down so it got quiet.
Yeah, you put the volume down on your guitar too, eh, Jeff?
I never said I was not a fuzz guy. I like fuzz. On guitar and bass.
Terry 3G says it definitely sounds Sabbathy.
There he
Is
Yeah, I just started learning that song.
Right, there he goes.
We'll get your bass up.
Standard though.
Nice. Still sounds good. It's all right.
If you want a better place to live, then spread the word today. Show the world that love is still alive. You must be brave.
Good night.
Good night, Preston's family.
Yeah, it was Sam.
My family's been sleeping for hours, eh?
Yeah, they all. The rest of them crashed out a while ago.
What's that?
I misspoke.
Preston said good night to someone, and Harry was saying good night to them too.
Yeah, that was Samuel. He would have heard you. That sounds fun.
Nice one, Gary.
Oh, you're trying to tune up? Sorry.
Well, yeah, you got to enjoy the mayhem with me. What was that?
In the name of. Right, you?
Some of those apart courses
Right?
are the same apart courses.
You know what's cool, Jeff? If Adam likes that rig you're playing, all you gotta do is email him the rig, and he can use it in his thing.
Like loaning your amplifier to your friend. Here you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
This segment brought to you by Headrush.
Mary had a little lamb.
All right now.
But that's kind of the Sabbathy tone we came up with, but that's in just E. But don't know what it would sound like if I came down to C.
Satan's come around the bend.
Yeah.
What is this that stands before me?
And that's still that part pressing that I just can't.
You almost got it.
Yeah, I know how to get it, but my fingers just won't.
Go
fucking
slow
do it.
until it's easy, and then make it a little faster.
It's the fingers, bro.
Yeah,
they don't
man.
catch up. They can't catch up.
People running 'cause they're scared. Hughes got
Yeah.
it.
No, please stop, Albert.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, that's Sleep Dragonaut.
Cool.
You into it? Now there's other ways to play it. They're more or less playing it down here. Wait. But it's not tuned in D, obviously. It's down to like B.
What your title?
They do it.
Interesting.
I think you're getting everybody in the mood to play now.
I've been trying to find any kind of riffs that would play off of that. You know what I'm saying? So you got that rhythm.
Virginia.
is like an original like thing that you've come up with, Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm
cool,
trying
cool.
to find something that goes with that, like some type of riff, like heavy doom riff after it. Well, it'd be the 13th fret and then the 12th fret on the bottom.
E and F sharp.
Yeah, but the other way around. F sharp and E.
Well, you're chugging on the E. That's E is your root. So
Yeah,
I would
but
call that
I'm
Phrygian.
also going back to this E.
Yeah.
So
I know
it's
that.
2 E's, right? So what? Yeah, I know, but what am I doing though? I'm
Phrygian.
playing one,
I would
if
call
I'm
that a
playing one
Phrygian.
open and then one closed. Here's
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, here.
Both E's.
Phrygian.
So it's E. It's like
E F sharp.
E
Hey,
F E
Long time no
F
see,
E.
man.
F. Yeah, F. Yeah, my bad.
So
Hey, man.
If this is tuned to standard, the 13th fret is what? F sharp. So it's open F sharp to
F,
open
yeah, my
E.
bad.
So make up something that's doomy, not metalish, but something more doomier to go with that.
Got a shaker. Here we go. Drums. Playing Little Wayne.
Got a cowbell I could pull out.
That was working.
What?
You got one of those egg
Look like-
shakers? Yeah, I got a few of those.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
Go ahead,
Got
Richard. You try that, man.
For the kids and stuff, and you know.
Yeah.
Richard, can you come in there? Are you ready to play?
I can't come in. I've got to get my audio back into here, and it's all software.
Oh,
I can hear it here.
Well, Adam can. I think Adam. Are you able to get your sound?
I'm not on Studio One.
Okay. You don't have to be. I think if you plug
No,
straight
just
into
one.
your sound card, it should work.
I'm actually on my phone transfer.
Oh, okay.
I tried to play on there.
On the camera there.
I'm just playing along like, you know.
Okay.
You're not, but
Should I do that part slower or faster?
You can break it down. You can do whatever you want, man. You could do a one-time slow, and then you can go quicker at one point, man.
Well, see, I would sit there like that for 15 or 20 minutes straight, just doing that. Just to get it down. Until my fucking wrist went, whoop, quit, dude.
Hippie, you fucking rock, bro. You fucking rock, bro. Yeah, man. You do.
It's not just Gary saying that, man. You got people in the chat here, man. Epi's going wild, man. He's loving this, man. Terry 3G likes it. Dojo says sounds smooth.
Jeff's right, that's an intro to the show, man. You revamp.
Huh?
The what?
What?
I said you should make something like that into a revamp for the new show.
I know.
Oh, you mean a new intro?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that to Jimmy, man. He owns that, man.
That's a great
like
intro.
Doesn't have to be all the shows. Could be just one of the shows.
No, I mean that's like my promise to him, bro. It's like, look, I don't need anything better than that. That will do. That is it. It works. It's
Fair enough.
iconic, man. It's iconic.
Well, after the
Now,
firecrackers at the end, you can always do a little thing at
Now,
the end.
if I could come up with a really, really, really tasty riff to like
So have
switch
Jimmy's
over.
thing and then have your sort of riff into the show, like when you come on.
Yeah, like whenever somebody else comes on, I just like hit my new riff.
Yeah.
Bang, the shit. Miss Nikki
That's
Tedesco's in the house.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Awesome.
Hippie's rocking it, Nikki. Check this out, man.
Yeah, you gotta play for it now.
Nikki loves hearing your voice, Adam.
Go, Jeff, go, man.
Oh, I can get it, Hippie.
Yeah.
I fucked it up. But I've been working on something for this. I think I found something in that.
Pretty cool, Jeff. I'm gonna have to talk to the boss and maybe get you on the 907.
Francis, Hippie's Jam Challenge, what do you reckon?
Yeah, really good, Jeff. Really good.
Sounds stellar, man.
See what Dogba says too. He says the guitar is indeed getting a good sound.
Yeah, sounds great.
Empirism says tone is very good.
Well, you know, if Doc says that it sounds good, it sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Right?
Check that out.
Get it. Right? Hell yeah.
Nikki says it's brutal. Yeah.
Dude, that is awesome.
fuck it up, man. It happens, man.
That was rocking.
Reflex in the sky. Watch you, you're gonna die. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Electric tie.
It's coming back.
Where's my clipboard, man?
Right?
Go get your clipboard, man.
Go get your clipboard, Gary.
Is it the parking lot, Gary?
I left it at the parking lot. Exactly.
Oh man, Fandango.
Wasn't thinking.
Yeah,
That's awesome,
well,
Jeff.
That sounds good, man.
All that stuff that I just did, I can figure out where it goes. I can't. I just happenstance across it. But once I learn something and I understand why it has to be played that way, it goes into my skull. But if I have to search for it any other way, I can't figure it out. So if Francis says, Jeff, play these chords. Okay, I got it. I understand why they sound like that. Okay, now what the hell did I just play? He says, well, you played this, you played this, you played this. You could also play it right here. It's the same thing, but an octave higher. Then I got it. That's how I learned. But if you want to tell me all modes, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't need all that mode stuff. That's most of what I've learned so far is from copying other people that are better than me.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. That's all I'm really doing.
And it works. I mean, I think that's kind of where everybody starts.
Yeah. Well, I've gotten to the point where I can manage to figure out that these two things go together, or these three things go together. If I slide up here, it goes with that, and if I come back down to the beginning, basically the root, if that's what it's called, then I understand how to complete a complete thing. You know, like the dancing riff, like.
Just ride the E hippie. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow.
Right.
There is something in the works, but it hasn't even started yet. But there's something in the works, but it just ain't started yet.
Fun.
Yeah.
Sounded good, man. Very good.
Yeah, that sounds great.
It's like if somebody tells me, Jeff, do this. It's like Doc and Mark were sitting there one day. They were going.
That would have been a bad day, Gary.
I think.
Wow, thing.
It's working.
I think I love you. And I wanna know for sure. I screwed that up, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, there's Nikki up there. There she says it. Horns up.
What?
Horns up, Nikki.
Nikki, right,
Horns
horns
up,
up.
man.
I'm a rock star now. I'm bona fide. I got horns from Nikki.
Bonafide rock star.
That's good.
Then I can Hell's Bells always screws me up. I don't know why, if it's just the way I'm using my fingers.
That was my work phone. I got a message. Apparently, I owe the government money. I always get like junk mail on my work phone, man.
Oh, hell it is.
No, because Gary just sent me a message. No phones, bro.
No phones, bro.
My phone's here, but it's on silent. Well, that sounded pretty good. That Hell's Bells didn't sound that bad to me.
You rock, Jeff, man. You're doing good,
Absolutely.
man.
Yeah, it sounded good, man.
Keep up the good work, man. You're doing good, man.
Sounds awesome.
Well, I'm gonna say my goodnights, guys. I'm gonna go get into bed and try and get some sleep. See if I can wake up fresh as a daisy in the morning.
Wasn't that you who was bitching about somebody else, pissing and moaning about leaving early?
No, that wasn't me.
Can hang with the big boys.
He did.
He said the same thing about Adam Hooper. He's like, hey, why you can't hang with the big boys?
Yeah, I know. You weren't supposed to bring that up. But we're going to ignore that for now and just now moving on.
I only play a goof on YouTube.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You're pretty smart upstairs, right up there.
Yeah, I play a goof. You might think you got me pegged. Okay.
I underestimated the hippie.
That's right.
All right, man. Thanks for having me on the show, dude.
Yeah,
that was
Richard.
awesome, man.
See you, Richard.
See you later.
Bro.
Adam, take care.
Yeah.
Peace, bro. I think Miss Nikki needs to come in here. You need to send her a link, Francis.
I can send Nikki a link. Nikki, do you want a link? Or are you gonna come? I'll send it to you if you're gonna come
I
in.
don't want to hear about you in your pajamas either. We'll get her to get her bass out and play some pump
bass,
lines.
yeah.
But I'm in a bed burrito again. Oh. What happened to the rock star in you, Nikki?
Bed burrito.
A burrito? Okay, so I'm not going to send it to you. I'll send it to you anyways, in case you change your mind, Nikki.
Yeah, see, all right, I'll get up out of bed. You blame it on me because
Oh, no, which
you
email?
can't stay
There's
up
two emails
for
here.
a chat on it.
I don't know which one you use. I'll send it to this one.
Send it to both.
It's free, Francis.
Yeah.
So,
all right, Nikki, it's sent. If you don't, if you're gonna stay in burrito form, that's fine.
Burrito.
If not, it's there.
I can so see that. I can so see Nikki in a burrito. You don't come out of burritos, man.
Hey, Nikki, do you have T-shirts? I was looking on your channel and all over the place. I was hoping that you'd have T-shirts and stuff, but I didn't see anything on your.
I have 3 T-shirts of Nikki that you can partake of. I think one's a medium, one's a large, and one's an extra large.
Those are all too small for me, man.
Well, who are you getting them for?
For me. I want a T-shirt for me.
Burrito form.
She sent me T-shirts for my birthday. Remember, she sent me 3 of them.
Okay.
But I'm not an XL anymore. I'm a 2X.
Yeah, I'm the same size as you, man. You know that. So I mean, it's not gonna work for me either, man.
If anybody would like a Nikki Tedesco T-shirt, if you send me shipping, I will send it out to you, man.
Oh, you have on Bandcamp? You sell your T-shirts on Bandcamp? Hold on a second. I
Yeah,
didn't
she
see
got
it
a whole
there.
bunch of.
I looked on all her different sites and stuff. I didn't notice it, man.
Yeah, so we did the mid-show adverts.
What's that, Adam?
Go to your Bandcamp.
It says always
page
in the
under
mid-show
merch.
adverts.
Okay, I'm gonna go check. I thought I was trying to find merch. I didn't see any merch.
What's the temperature?
Well, how does that? These strings, I gotta change these strings, man. They're nothing but mush.
Get 9s. Oh. Snubbed by the weather app. 5 degrees.
Adam, when you pick up new tunes, how do you do it? Do you do it through tabs, ear, or something that somebody offers you as far as help?
What do you mean, Jeff? Do you mean like how I jam over backing tracks, or?
Yeah, are you just picking up your own natural rhythm based on what you hear, or are you trying to learn a tab system to the song? Or are you
With
just
the
going-
improvisations, the backing tracks, they come with like suggested chords, but generally speaking, they tell you like what key it's in. So, I mean, people were saying about the modes earlier. It's something that I started learning within the last year. So how to sort of go between different, like minor and major and all everything in between. So I can have like little nuances to it by feel, basically, because I know where it's going. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, for example, a lot of when I've been doing my jam tracks recently, that's why I've been going like minor to Phrygian for example. You know.
Yeah. See, I'm not there yet. I might be able to play it, but I might not know I'm playing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
still there.
yeah, I mean,
Thanks, Epi. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's I started learning it. One of my friends, Lee, put up like a guitar thing within the last year. You know, he actually got like video lessons. So it's like I could buy into it forever and make any updates. You can just chuck into stuff when you want to. So that's how I actually started learning my notes, music theory a bit more over the last year, you know. And since it seems to have sunk in, I've got a lot more feel around the guitar, if you know what I mean. So.
Oh, she's transforming from a burrito to it's back to a bass player. She's coming in.
Awesome.
Oh, here we go.
I gilded her into it.
Here we go.
I like that.
Okay, now I found their merch store. I think I'm gonna get the Ride the E shirt. I like that. It's nice.
Yeah, I got one. The big E with the surfboard and the banana.
Yeah.
I think that's cool. Yeah. The black one though. What color do you have? You have black or you have a white?
Yeah, it's black with a blue E.
Yeah.
She had to make 2 X's because I was so damn fat.
That's wait a second. I need a 2X. Don't tell me that there's no 2X's there.
See, I don't know. You have to ask me when she comes in. But she had to upscale for a couple of her bass team people, man. And I was one of them. Boomer needed a 3X. Epiphonium, welcome, man. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to ignore you, bro.
What did?
It's all about the key, Jeff, and the scale. If you play root
and
tonic over every note.
Andrew's leaving. Later, Andrew.
Fit it, and probably the keys are there. Yeah, that's right. That's right about where I'm at. Empirism. That's right about where I'm at. Ian and Francis were trying to explain some of that, but I'd have to play it for a while to figure it out. And that's another thing about why I'm taking some time off. Is because I want to learn. I've been slipping on my guitar for well over a year and a half. Picking up the guitar for 15 minutes a day, doing the same thing over and over again, just to perfect that, isn't learning guitar to me. So I need to. I mean, I've not really perfected everything that I do, but I've gotten better. I've gotten better at everything I've learned, but I haven't developed past that. So I do have. Like Mark was saying, I do have a good sense of rhythm. I understand I understand what has to happen on the guitar. I just need now somebody to show me how to put it together. And once I get it put together, all these things that you see me seemingly play well, you know what I mean? And you know what I'm playing. Once I learn that stuff, I'm pretty sure that I can pick up the same skill level on the new stuff that I learn. I just have to adapt myself to playing that way. But I just don't have that education yet. So
yeah, sometimes just learning one little thing, and it's like unlocking the toolbox, like, you know.
Yeah.
Or just comes then, you know.
I learn things very quickly. I understand what it is.
Yeah.
You don't have to explain it more than 2 or 3 times and stuff. But if I really want to understand something, I'll ask the same question multiple times to make sure I'm asking everything. I'm making sure I get every detail. Well, I said all this, but what about adding this, or what about that? So I'm going to ask a shit ton of questions, and it seems like redundant, but that's how I want to learn. I want to learn everything about one certain thing. So I'm going to ask the question. Yeah, I'm going to ask the question 3 or 4 times, because the way somebody else learns it may not be the way I can learn it. The way you learned it may be the way I can learn it. Gary may be able to throw a little something extra in there.
Yeah.
But if I have to sit down and listen to one person say, do this, do this, do this, do this, and I can't get it, well, then I'm just not learning from that individual, because they want to teach me how they play or how they got it or this or that, and I'm not there yet, man.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all about finding your way around, isn't it? So.
Yeah. It takes a while. I can pick stuff up, and I can pick up almost anything if you, like I was tell me what to play, show me what to play. It's just wild thing, and it's something else too. I forget what you said. Maggie, man? Oh, hey, Maggie. Oh, I thought somebody named Maggie came in. Preston's wife. Where'd that go? This is like a Billie Eilish song. I forget the name of it. And there's something down here, so. I have to remember it. But I think it's called Angel Eyes, Billie Eilish. I still get sloppy string syndrome because my hands just don't bend like other people's hands do. I don't care how much practice you want to put into it. Yeah, I can get better at it, but my hands are always going to be my hands. It's just like telling somebody with arthritic hands, do this. You ain't arthritic. Shut the fuck up. So it's like, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
For me to do an F bar chord, somebody else may be able to do it way simpler because they have flatter fingers. Their fingers don't knuckle up and do stupid stuff.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So they might not be able to get the F bar chord or do something like that.
F and B are the last chords I teach people.
So am I hitting an A or an E? I'm hitting the D and the I'm hitting the A and the E string on the second fret.
Nicky.
Oh.
Hi, Nicky. How's it going?
Did I suck you out of your burrito bed?
Oh, you're muted.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Nick.
Do.
Nope. Nope.
Can't hear you, Nicky.
Pew, pew,
Keep
pew.
trying. Keep trying.
Keep trying.
Say words and things.
No.
Still a 2. I don't know. Why you muted?
Burrito form is pretty appealing right now.
Hey, we lost Nicky. What happened?
Oh
Check
no!
her, check her settings.
Worst case scenario.
She burritoed her mic. Oh.
Yeah.
was gonna take off, but I've got to wait for Nikki.
I'm gonna go soon too, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for Nikki too.
Yeah, I'm probably we'll just hang out with Nikki for another half hour or something, then we'll go.
Yeah.
What's up?
Stromboli.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh,
there it is.
There's
There we go.
Can you guys hear it
That's a
now?
one. That's 5 by 5.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
I'm just using my shitty
Right there in the middle.
computer microphone.
Yeah, it works.
Hey!
It works. It's probably not going to sound great, but anyway. What's up, you guys? Hi!
It's Nikki today.
hey, Nikki. How you doing?
And I've got this so I can like type to people. Yeah, this is it. This is what it's really like in the studio. No lights.
Right.
Straight from the burrito barn.
Burrito barn.
And I was asked why not a Stromboli.
Yeah, I saw that.
On Sunday night.
It's a little easier to get in and out of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Uh-oh.
just, you know, wrapped up. But it was
Sorry,
like,
froze up
you know
again.
what? It's so much
Hey.
better to be
Oh,
hanging out
look at
with you guys.
Okay.
There we go.
Just completing my
Yeah,
order.
you're
here
not
for
all
that
alone in
t-shirt.
bed and stuff,
What?
you know?
Oh, you're getting your t-shirt? That's awesome. Thank you.
It's processing. I don't know. I think I did everything right. Oh, it's done. Thank you. Estimated shipment January 29th. All
Now I
right.
got to
Do you
get
have-
to work.
Oh, no later
Do
than
you-
February 12th. Okay, so it could be a
Do
little
you
while.
have the 2X
So, like-
and Ride to Ease? Do you know?
It said
do you
2X
know
was
your
available. It was
inventory?
the small
Yeah, I
and medium
have
that
my
wasn't.
inventories all updated there.
Okay,
Sweet.
cool.
Yeah,
Please note,
thank you.
COVID-19 related closures and limitations may
So how many
temporarily affect
3Xs
Look,
do you have?
I just got a notification. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, everybody rush over to Nikki's store and get something, man.
Yeah, you guys missed my big Christmas sale, but I won't bring that up.
Oh, I hear my cat.
Do you know how many hours I was rolling that day, man?
Oh, my Christmas sale was like 2 weeks long. I don't think your stream was 2 weeks long, but yes, I
no,
know that
meant,
you were going a long
I meant
time.
I meant your stream. Went for Christmas. I was like, oh man, I can't make it. I burned out, man. As soon as I logged off, I was just like, boom, done.
Hippie, I don't know how you do all the shows that you do. I do one a week, and but I'm like exhausted for the whole week, and then the rest of the week I gotta prepare for one show.
Yeah.
And you're doing 3. Like, I don't know how you do it. I really don't.
I don't know how I do it
Nope,
either.
just
actually.
got my receipt.
But see,
Well,
okay, I heard you say.
I think it's the addict in me, Nikki. You know what I mean? It's just like I have staying power. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ride this high, man, and just keep going, man, as long as it lasts.
Yeah. Yes. Whenever I have guests in the studio, they're just like, after like 2.5, 3 hours, I look over and they're just like, and I'm like, you okay? And they're like, go, you go. I'm like, we're not even ready for first break.
Somebody
Yeah.
has an open page.
Wow.
Somebody has an open mic somewhere. YouTube
It's
muted.
not me,
Everybody.
right? I got everything muted.
No, you sound right. Is Adam locked up again?
You're good.
Let's come back in, Jeff, because it locked up a second time.
Oh, okay. I got you.
As I said, because I haven't got a head. Mine, I don't know.
Now in your the digital portion of your order is now in your collection. So now I have access to you tagged and on fire?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, because I give away a digital song with every t-shirt. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, Adam, I got a question for you. I was hiring cosplay people to play Frantic Ginger at my record release party, and one of the years she said, this was the first time I met her, and I had no idea that she was pretending, but she said, I was going to have a Cockney accent. I can't even do it. And so I was like, yeah, that's great. Just do whatever. You know, and she shows up all night. She's talking with this accent. And then like later she goes, okay, so my PayPal's blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I thought that was your accent. But anyway, my question is, I'm trying to identify like different English
Where you're
accents
from.
when you're from different areas. So is yours Cockney?
No, definitely not.
What is it? What is it? What's the name of
Well,
yours?
I'm originally from the south of England, so a city called Chichester. It's around Portsmouth, sort of Southampton, that kind of area, south of England. But I've been living in Wales for about 17 years, so it might be like I've got a slight blend on some of the things I say, you know, because half my life I've lived here, you know.
Yeah.
So is there like a name for the slang, or not slang, but is there a name for that? That's
Dialect of language.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's a different dialect, but yeah, just the accent. Is there a different name for it? Like you guys talk to each other about it?
Just obviously you got your English, your Welsh, Scottish. I think that's about it, really. I don't think there's any sort of name for it as far as I could tell. It's obviously the Cockney slang sort of nickname, but apart from that, I think that's about it.
Where's the Cockney slang from?
I don't know. It's basically, you know, like the Cockney rhyming slang, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it it's like more like
I don't
nasty?
obviously say it because I'm not from around there, but you know where they sort of say African pears, stuff like that, Ruby Murray, you know, meaning for something else. That's the Cockney rhyming slang.
Oh. Preston seems
It's almost
to know.
impossible to understand. Typically, when like deep Cockney, of course.
You
I think of a Scotsman goes all full cock.
I understand you perfectly fine. Yeah.
I think if you Caldwell just snapped out and
They call it
chatted
how we
on
freaking
here
talk.
live, we wouldn't understand one word he said.
Yeah.
What? Oh, what? You're pissed off at me? You? What'd I do?
Deep Cockney. Oh, there I said it. That's my fault.
So wait, Hippie, I was thinking about what you said before. You know how you said that you weren't able to practice guitar as much because of all the shows and everything, right? So you want to take a little time off. Nice segue from that. I was like, we're not going to go down that. We're turning this way. Anyway, see, that's how my show works because I get to practice the whole show.
Yeah.
What if you work that into your show and you can practice during your show?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I could pick up the guitar, but I got so much shit going on. Like, you know, I mean, you're over there pushing buttons all night and this and that and making sure this is working, making sure that's reading out. You can't really let your eyes off the screen while you're doing a show, unless like in between songs or something like that. You know, I get up and take a leak, get something to drink, boom, sit back down before the song's over. That's about it. But to pick up a guitar and play in between that, no, because I still got to watch the chat. I got to make sure nobody's being a goof. I got to make sure the video doesn't stop or start loading, because then I got to do all kinds of click button trickery just to keep it rolling. So
Is Gary raising his hand?
I'm the goof.
People are doing a goof. He's the one that needs to be watched.
Yeah.
Do you use the Stream Deck, Hippie?
No, not for what I'm doing over here. I don't really do, because I don't go in between anything. I'm straight up StreamYards and that's it, man. I don't run through OBS or come through Restream or anything like that, man. So I'm just like, it would be nice to have gizmos and gadgets like that, but for what I'm doing over here, I don't think I really need it. You know.
It's fun to have.
Yeah, I know Jade has one. Did you ever see her go through a bunch of stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. After I did an interview, I was like, "Show me your studio." So, so she like turned the camera around, and it was like, it's so smoke and mirrors. It's so smoke and mirrors. It's like a. You would never imagine how like the front of a studio looks versus the back of the studio. Mine kind of looks the same everywhere. It all looks like this. The whole thing has, you know, panels and it's red and everything.
Yeah.
And it's just like a back wall. Like there's just not a lot different. There's just a lot happening right here. Just a lot of computer stuff happening.
Yeah,
But
she
hers
has
is like
everything rigged up.
keyboards and stuff. There's a lot of keyboards going on.
Yeah, she has all her stuff rigged up to the point. I don't know if she could put it back together. She took it apart. It's just so like. It's like this rope runs way over to here, but this one crisscrosses here, runs back to this,
Oh my God,
loops
I
back
know.
over here, this runs across my desk over here. Wires hanging everywhere, USB hubs and ports hanging everywhere.
I
She's
know.
like, no, it's simple. This goes here, but it's simple part, right?
She knows it.
Well,
Sure,
once I get mine hooked up, I'm so terrified of changing anything. But I think I'm going to have to change something pretty soon because one of my devices is really old.
I use three things just to run a show: StreamYards, an interface, well, obviously the equipment, and it's basically just StreamYards, YouTube, and a notepad. That's it, with the links on it and stuff. The rest of it is just loading it up in the StreamYards, playing it, and stuff like that. It's very simple, very easy. To complicate that would be stupid because it is so easy. Why do it? I mean, yeah, I could come across in stereo if I wanted to crisscross OBS, do all this other stuff, and blah, 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 blah. I can do all that stuff. I just choose not to. This is way simpler. I'm not sitting here trying to be CBS or anything like that or NBC. I'm just trying to get music across to people, get people to go to their channel, listen to their music.
Yeah.
If they want to listen to their music in stereo, they can go over to their channel. It's just that simple. I'm here to get people's music out and get people to come to this show to listen to their music. And if they like it, go sub it. This way people are getting heard by more and more and more people. So it's about simplicity, man. If somebody wants to be, CBS or NBC, fucking have at it, man.
I want to be CBS.
Now, if it was very simple and resource friendly to do that, yeah, that's fine. Me, I just want to click, 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 and be done. I'm done. I don't want to have to worry about this program shutting down if this one here isn't running or if resources are getting hogged. Boom. I don't want to have to worry about this stuff. I got a decent computer, and I can run all those other apps and programs if I want to. If I choose to, I can go.
Who has the echo? Is that me, you guys?
Yeah.
It's me?
Yeah, we've been too nice to
Do you have
say
speakers
anything.
on, maybe? Or is there speaker level on?
No.
No?
No, you're
No, but it's
echoing on.
driving me nuts.
I'm pretty sure.
What
I
the?
don't.
Maybe.
Let me just try something else here. Hold on. Let's see.
What mic are you using, Nick?
Oh, maybe because the mic was too close to your headphones. It was picking up the sound from your headphones.
No,
I don't
I
hear
think
nothing.
She's running her camera microphone, I think. But yeah, it's not that bad. That's why I didn't say anything about it.
It's bad. It's bad.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you're
Bad.
hearing
It's unacceptable.
Unacceptably bad.
Let's see.
It's a bit phone callish, maybe. At worst.
Phone call, like bell phone call. Payphone phone call.
I'm gonna split pretty quick. I want to go inside my house.
Get cold there, Gary?
Heat. Yeah.
5 degrees. What are you complaining about, man? It's not minus 20, 30 something.
Yeah, he's sitting cozy in his basement with a heater all over his place, and you're sitting outside.
I've been out here for like 4 hours.
You're so
chilling
Gary.
outside. Oh, do what I can. I would have split before, but Nikki was coming on.
Yeah.
So I had to stay and say hello.
Did you guys hear anything I was just saying?
No.
I can hear that.
Now we hear
nothing.
Ah! All right, well, this is as good as it's going to get right now. Sorry. Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Just play guitar and cover it up.
Nikki, Ian and I are going live tomorrow. We're doing a blues show.
A what show?
We're doing a blues theme show. We're playing blues
cool.
music from people. And Jeff was suggesting maybe that we should get in contact with you so that during your stream, if you play like a blues, like some bass to a blues tune,
Yeah.
we could stream you in our stream with playing the blues tune or something.
Yeah, and then you guys jam over it?
I could jam over it too. I mean,
You
yeah,
have
that's
to.
possible.
You have to.
Well, we could do that. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Mark,
not
I
just-
tried that, bro. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for StreamYards, man.
Oh,
Black
oh,
Sabbath's first album.
right. Not in real time. Ah, shit. True.
That's
Black
It won't
Sabbath's
really work.
first album.
It won't work. No, it'll work because if
It
you're
would work, but
you're
how that would
playing,
work.
I'm playing on top of you. So like,
Yeah.
Oh,
people,
right.
Yeah.
Right. We won't hear what you're
Because
doing.
you're
My
streaming
stream.
your
That's right.
stream. Yeah, and he would just say, "Here, hey, play something."
You're playing into his stream,
Okay,
so
cool.
all your audio is just going into his stream as long as they stay
And-
quiet and
And it's
all
probably
this
gonna
other
pop
stuff. You
video.
What song do you want to
Yeah.
do? I have Wicked World on the list.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
What's that whole Wicked World? It's like a 3-song crusher on side
Mark,
2
it may
of
work for
the-
the way you do things, but it doesn't
First
work
Yeah,
the
what
way
is
I
that?
do things. It's not the way I want to do things, bro. That's why it doesn't work. It's just that simple, man. If everybody
Wall of
wants to run
sleep.
my show, if everybody wants to run my show and do things the way I do it, take over my show, open it up, do your own fucking thing, but leave me the fuck alone. What I do over here works. Plain and simple, it just works.
Yep.
So if anybody has a bigger, better mousetrap, fucking have at it. Go for it. Have fun, man. Work on it.
Wait, what happened? What did we say? How did we trigger Metalhead Hippie? What happened? Did we trigger you?
Everybody wants to fix a program, this show, that actually fucking works. 100% of the time doesn't trip
Your
up,
show's
and it's like
perfect.
boom. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's
tell people, but they don't get it.
Your-
Everybody
your
wants
show
to
is
fix
perfect.
my shit for me. I'm just getting sick of it, man. Shut the fuck up, people.
The only thing we can do for your show is ban people. The mods can ban people. That's the
Yep.
only thing we
Yeah,
can
where are they? Let me at them.
Yeah, a bit of fingers, Sleeping Village, and Warning.
Yes. There it
And I
is.
think Warning is the one that's just like a basic blues tune.
Okay.
No, Mark, what I'm saying, bro, is that
Any
I hear
blues
you.
songs,
I
yeah.
understand what. Please let me talk.
Yeah.
Mark, I understand what you're saying. I get it 100%. That's the way that's the way things work for you. They don't work that way for me. What I do right here, right now, works 100% every fucking time, and it works for me spectacularly. I have no issue running my program the way I do it. If somebody else has a bigger, better, badder mousetrap, rip it up. I'll drop the fuck off the planet. Just go ahead and do it, man. I'm getting tired of people's continued fucking nagging bullshit. Sorry to be a dick, but I'm just tired of it, man. There's a lot of stupid shit happening right now behind the scenes, and I'm not digging it. People are just showing their ass, and I'm not appreciating it. And then, Mark, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Later. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry, people. I mean, I don't want anybody to ever feel like they're in the middle of something over here. But there's a lot of things that need to be changed around here, and people just need to understand that if you're not happy here the way this show works and the way I do things, there is the door. You can leave. You don't have to be here, man. I've been running the show for a year and a half with no issues whatsoever. Build an awesome community of people, and everybody wants to stick their little stink finger into every fucking thing and mix up hippie shit. This show works. It's worked for everybody that's here right now, and it will continue to work the way it is. If I need to change it because something isn't working, I will step up and do that. But as of right now, this channel is the best fucking channel on YouTube as far as I'm concerned, and it doesn't need fixed, changed, altered, or any other thing, man. It just works. And if anybody really takes a look at what I do here, you'll understand exactly what I'm saying. It just works. Leave it alone. Leave me alone. And if it's not good enough for some people, later. Ain't got time for it, man. I just don't.
Preach. Preach.
I'm telling you. You know what I mean? That's like telling a recovering alcoholic, man. You know, come on over to the bar, sit in the bar, have a Coke. You know, it'll be all right. Just come on and sit down, man. You know, enjoy the atmosphere. Woo! You know what I mean? That don't work. It just never does. Do to get drunk before you actually get them into the damn bar. And there's other shit in the background too that I'm not
Yeah.
going on. It's going on, and I'm just like, I hate being the heavy. I really don't, but I have to, man. Fuck.
Hey Hippie, are you feeling like, because I've been streaming for 1.5 years too, and I've been feeling like I do want to change something, because it seemed like for 1.5 years it was like the show was kind of evolving on its own organically, and it was just sort of building and doing its thing. And then I feel like it started to be a little bit stagnant. And I don't know if people that are on the show feel that way too. But I don't know. I feel like I need to do something like way different. Or
Your show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
do.
know.
See, this show is
I
what
would like
it is, but here's the thing too, Nikki. Your show works. People
Yeah.
come. I mean, what do you want to do different? You want to do different, not what other people want or what they like.
Sorry, I'm going to
What
head
do
off,
you wanna
guys.
do
I'll
different?
catch you all later, all right?
Bye,
Take care, man.
Adam.
Later, Adam. Take it easy, man.
See you later.
Have a
Good
good
to
one.
talk
And
to you.
Jeff, keep up the good work, man. You're doing a great
Take
job.
care, Adam.
You know? Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right,
See you
bro.
later, bro.
All right? Have a good one, guys.
Later, man.
Bye.
Oh, peace.
Yeah, I hear you about like wanting more time to play guitar. I need more time to write. You know.
No, it's just, well, Nick, there's people in here that just take jabs at the hippie and what he does over here, and I'm just sick of it. So if people start putting little snide remarks in the comments, I'm just going to start calling you out. And if you're going to be a dick about it, you're going to be a dick about it. We're just going to be at heads and odds, and people are just going to start rolling, man. I mean, I'm just tired of it, man. I put all this time into this channel to make it work and to bring people's music out to the world, man. And everybody wants to fix something that isn't fucking broke. It's not. People do their program or their shows the way they do it. They run shit the way they run it. I don't need to overcomplicate a show that I do. I just don't have to. It doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
Can I do all that other shit? Yes, I can, with spectacular fashion and ease. I can be up like Jade Star in less than a month. You know what I mean? I can figure out how to work all this shit in less than a month. I just choose not to. But I'm not going to be berated or belittled or snickered or snided at because I don't do it the way, hey man, try this shit. I mean, you know, it works. But it's the whole thing. Is that Vanzini? I get that. I honestly do. But it happens all the time. People, back off my show, man. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. I run it the way I run it. It works. Please leave it alone. And if you can't do that and you don't understand that, then you're truly not my friend. You're just somebody here doing something to piss somebody off, and you're not helping, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but it does to me. And what you got to realize, too, is I see everything in chat, man. Don't think I don't. That's why I sit here and I watch my shows back and I read the chat and I watch and see what's going on. I see the slipped little comments that just piss me off.
Well, I think a lot of people appreciate you.
Me too.
Also,
Great.
I mean, on the other side.
Yes.
Hopefully, they say it enough. Because I know how much work you put into it. I mean, like I said, I can't do 3 shows. I can't even do 2.
No, I love Mark like a brother, man. He knows that, man. It's just that, but just because I don't know everything everybody else knows, and somebody wants me to have this high-skilled knowledge of whatever it is they wanted to do, and they want to push their knowledge on me when it doesn't need to be that way. I just don't need it, man. It's just not necessary. Jade, oh, did I hurt somebody's ear?
Hi, Jade.
Preston, you all right, bro?
Yeah, no, I threw my back out today pretty badly.
Oh shit.
Oh man, sorry, bro.
Maybe a couple days
Jade,
ago.
what's
Just
That sucks, Preston.
it's getting old. Still at the kids' table though.
I feel
There you go,
man. I got
Preston.
bad back too, man. Jeff, we understand, man. You put a lot of work in. Look, I stepped into your shoes a couple of times and I didn't put a 6-hour show when I stepped in your shoes, and I know that it's a lot of work, you know, and I appreciate all the work you put in, you know, like, I mean, we've spoken in the past. I told you I wouldn't be ready to do a show that's 6 hours long, man. And 3 times a week. It's so much work just to do the preparation of the show. Never mind the show itself, but the preparation for the show is a lot of work. And
For sure.
you know, I appreciate what you do, and I know many people in our community appreciate what you do. And I think, you know, like you said, the quality of what you're doing is fine. So okay, it comes out in mono, big deal. It sounds good. I mean, it's fine. If people really want to hear it in stereo,
I didn't even know it was mono.
Through
I didn't even know.
people
don't.
Yeah.
See, but I mean, that's the thing. It still sounds good, right, Nikki? It's not like it sounds terrible.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want to hear it in higher quality, go straight to the person's channel and go listen to it, you know, and support them. Give them a thumbs up, you know. I mean, hi, Mitch.
Well,
Jade,
that's
if you
what
would
Jeff
like
says,
to come
right?
on, we could send you a link, right? What? Huh?
Oh, that's what you say about your channel, is that, you know, like, if you want to go to their channel and give them a view and put a view onto their channel, that's what you're here for, right? So
That's
yeah,
what this
I mean,
channel
yeah.
does. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to hear somebody's first impression. You get to, if you come here to this show, you'll see a lot of first impressions of everybody. And then if you really want to hear what that person has to put down or whatever, you go over to their channel, sub them up and listen to them. Get heard over there that way. But this is when you hear people on the radio, what do? Oh, dig it, man. Let me go get the album. You know what I mean? That's what I want people to do. This is a minor radio station that says, hey, here's your stuff. Boom, go over there and put it out to people and go buy their stuff.
Your format works great, Jeff. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. It makes you happy, and
well, I mean,
it makes us happy.
I know people have good intentions where they want me to be CBS and step up this and step up that. I don't need the extra caseload or workload that goes with it. And some people think it's simplified. It's not simplified. What I do is ultimately stupefied and very, very easy to work.
Aw. Sorry to hear, Jade.
And this doesn't happen on OBS. You can't do this. You know what I mean? You have to come to a program like this.
Oh, do I get one? I got one. Move. Woohoo!
Ooh, get him.
I got one. See? I finally got a one.
Oh, man. I would have so had
It's
that
only
one.
because I had my fingers full, bro.
Yeah, we both. I was like, oh, there it is.
He's got back pain. My hands are full.
See, that's what I need to be able to get one.
What are you guys getting? I'm missing it.
No, there was a bot in the chat. They just deleted it.
Wow, fighting over bots.
Jama Pile.
Oh.
I don't know.
Everybody's a mod on here.
Terry 3G. Thank you, Terry. I got one. I finally got one of those bots.
I mean, Nikki, when you first went to Twitch, man, what was the actual learning curve there, man, as far as getting it to be as simplified as you could possibly get it, down to steps like switch, boom, boom, browser, boom, boom, turn up the mic, boom, I'm live. When did you get to the point where it's like I can just come into my room 5 minutes before the show, click, 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 click.
I still
boom.
can't come in my room 5 minutes before the show. But no, I was already restreaming to multiple platforms already, so I use a software that, as long as that's working, I can send it anywhere. So sending it to Twitch wasn't a big deal. But as you know, like, Twitch has its own little things, like its own emotes and everything, and it's got its own notification panel. So I just got to go set that stuff up. I mean, it took a minute. Some stuff is hidden, like in the admin tab and things like that. But streaming itself was just like, bam, just send it to Twitch. You don't have to get like a stream key and all that. They've streamlined it. I mean, the software I'm using just has like send to Twitch. It's like in a drop down menu. That's it.
So you're using Restream to get into Twitch.
I was, but not anymore because Twitch has once you become a partner or whatever. Yeah, there's the what's it called?
Exclusive streaming rights.
Yeah. You can only stream live to them. You can restream the live stream somewhere else later afterwards, but
okay, because I tested out Twitch and I streamed a couple of times on Twitch, and basically, like through StreamYards, you can actually stream to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time. It works, but you're not allowed to with that.
Well, you can do it until you sign up as a partner or an affiliate, whichever one is the lower one.
I find it complicated.
Probably affiliate.
Yeah, but to be able to
So
put up videos,
once you got your affiliation, what does it take to get into your to do it? I mean, do people need a stream key? Do they need this? Do they need that? What do they need?
Just click on the drop down menu, send to Twitch, man, go live. Yeah, it's easy.
From where?
I use Ecamm Live because I'm using a Mac, so it's like one of the only software.
Whatever broadcast software you're using, I suppose you could use
what
your
about
StreamYard.
what about PC then?
Yeah, you probably use StreamYard.
You could probably use StreamYard, yeah.
Or whatever app they have, if you wanted to use that.
Does StreamYard let you go to multiple places at once?
No,
Yes.
not really.
Yes,
I mean,
if
you
you're-
can, but you'd have to use another program.
Restream.
No. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This-
I
this
thought you can
can't
activate
break-
it straight on one shot.
I
from
can in
there.
OBS. I can do multiple streams through OBS, but I don't like doing it. It really kills my network.
Okay.
Well, that's what I mean.
I'd rather
Jade,
have another streaming service take care of that.
Jade does a spectacular job at what she does, but she will tell you point straight to your face.
What?
One button gets clicked the wrong way. Boom, the show shuts down. And
Yeah,
for her to
I
fix
believe that.
things while she's doing it, on the fly, it could really blow up on you. The only thing that I ever have a problem with here is StreamYards shortening their bandwidth to YouTube, and I start getting the time wheel and shit, and it slows down. Then what I got to do is I either got to refresh my StreamYards to get it back to come up, and then if it doesn't come down, then I basically do a Control-Alt-Delete and crash the whole system. And then when I come back to load up my web pages again, boom, everything is still there. But it says, do you want to reload your past pages and stuff? Boom. So I don't lose anything, and I don't have to start in from scratch. I've learned how StreamYard functions, and I've learned all the flaws in it because I've dealt with all of them. So if something happens in StreamYards, I can fix it within 2 minutes max. The only thing that I can't really fix is a complete PC crash, power outage, boom. Because every once in a while they work on the lines where they have to reset a hub up here in Alaska because we're all still on hubs. My electric will shut down. They have to shut down the electric and the internet all at the same time. Boom, master switch, and it goes ching, ching.
Sorcery,
back
AJ.
up. Yeah, and
Yeah.
they bring it all back, and then they bring it all back, but then I have to sign back into my PC, and then when I open up my browser to Chrome or something like that, it's going to say, do you want to restore your last session? I say yes. Boom, it brings everything back. All my pages are loaded in my browser, all this other stuff, and then I can just come into StreamYards like I never left, but I just have that 4 to 5 seconds that it takes me to reboot my system. But there's a lot of other tricks that people probably don't know about from StreamYards, but I've been working exclusively.
It says you can stream to multiple platforms on StreamYards.
You can.
But I think you just have to pay the fee.
Yeah, but he already has that one. He already
You have
has
the you have the paid subscription, so you probably
Yes.
can do it already.
You can
yeah.
go up. You can stream up to 3 services at a time. It says in StreamYards. So I think you could stream to them at the same time. See, I have the free version, so I can't stream at the same time. But if I got the pay version like Hippie has, he'd be able to stream, like, let's say Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. He should be able to.
Yeah, I can. Well, yeah, when I misunderstood what you guys were saying, man.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I gave
mean,
up on Facebook.
If I want to go to Twitch, Facebook, or something else at the same time, I can do that.
Yeah.
And StreamYards, I can do that. I don't think you can do it to I don't think you can do it to Twitch.
No, you can, because I stream to Twitch. I on StreamYards, I have Twitch set up. I have YouTube set up. So
do you have to manually put that in?
I just at first I just put in the key that StreamYard that Twitch gave me, and it works. So I have streamed on Twitch because I was testing it out. I was actually streaming the replay episode. So basically I was streaming my screen of playing the replay episode from my YouTube channel just to see what it would do, and I was able to stream the whole thing, and it worked fine. So if you have a pay version, you can actually stream on both platforms at the same time. That's why I was looking just to see how it works. I don't have the pay version, so I can't do that right now, but I mean, it is a possibility. It does work. What I didn't like about Twitch is that you can't put up videos and stuff. Like you gotta get certain things, like you have videos on yours, I saw.
Yeah.
But
Her
to
videos,
get to that
but
point,
she can't record her shows and
She can't keep them for a couple of months.
I mean, I could keep them.
You could, yeah, but you don't.
So here's the
But
thing:
don't
is
you lose
that you
revenue
can
and stuff?
archive them, and a lot of people do archive theirs. But and then Twitch goes in, and if there's a copyright issue, they silence that part of the video for you. So they basically clean up the videos for you. But if they happen to miss one, and then the copyright owner does a strike, then it'll go against your page. And I just didn't want to chance it, so I just turned off archiving. And Daniel Decay does that too, because I spoke to him about how he handles it, because he does a lot of covers just like I do. So he just doesn't archive them. But that's why I used to stream to Twitch and YouTube, and then I would just leave them archived on YouTube and then run it on Twitch. But then I became an affiliate, whichever one it is. And then I was like, forget YouTube. I'll just record them and then put them on YouTube, and then but now that's a whole nother thing. So you guys have heard that story already. Some of them get through, some of them don't.
Do you see that in chat?
What?
My comment says, having trouble connecting, please check your internet connection. That's what it says to my last comment.
Whoa.
I don't see your comment.
We wouldn't. Yeah, I
it
don't see
was-
a comment.
Yeah, well, I sent a comment. I don't know, maybe
Bizarre.
I said, no, I was responding to Mitch. I said, cool, Mitch. I'm a full member, $25 plan. And it says,
Oh.
no, do you see it now?
Oh, I see that now.
No,
Yeah.
I don't see
Yeah.
it. So. Oh.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You don't see?
Yeah,
Cool
I see
Mitch,
it
I'm
now.
a full member, $25
Yes, I see
plan.
that. Yes.
For some reason, that got flagged when I first did it. It says, having trouble connecting, please. But I'm running it full board.
Maybe you got modded for using the word member.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go there. I'm always trying to figure out which words are getting
Nikki.
modded.
Oh,
make me blush, Nikki. Make me blush.
I make you blush. I make you cry.
Yeah, you do. The full bang.
Wait, Gary's raising his hand again.
Yeah.
Yes,
Jade
Gary.
can take my spot. Jade can take my spot. I gotta go. I gotta go
Bye,
inside.
Gary.
Go warm up, Gary.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely to
Nice
see you
to
people.
Could you send her? Do you have Jade's
Nice to
email?
share a screen with you, Nikki.
Do I have
Yeah,
Jay's
you
email?
too.
Very
I
cool.
don't know.
Yeah,
I don't.
nice.
I'm not sure. I
Cool.
don't
Take care,
think I have
Gary.
Jay's
I'd
email.
love to share a screen with Jade, but I gotta split. So peace out.
Later,
Peace,
Gary.
bro.
See you later.
Hey, man. Sorry for my outburst, man. Didn't mean to make you feel weird or anything.
No, I don't have Jade's email.
You know, we're not here just for the good times, Hippie.
Oh, that's
You rock,
Gotta
bro.
get there all the times.
All right.
Peace, man.
Hippie, you rock, man. You put on
I
a show and I'll be
appreciate
there anytime. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
No.
Awesome, bro. Thank you. Don't call me sir. Call me dickhead before you call me sir. You're awesome. Okay.
Gary didn't leave, did he? He left his black screen up.
Oh, you guys. So are you actually having a vacation or are you just having a vacation from YouTube?
It's kind of a
A leave of absence?
Yeah, kind of. I'm at where you just said
Recentering.
Yeah, that and rethinking the show. Like you were thinking, hey man, is my stuff stale for a year and a half? I'm trying to rethink some things, and I'm trying to not so much bring a better show, but a different show. Same kind of stuff, sharing your videos, but adding a few things here and there. Different show here, different show there. Maybe a little shorter, maybe this, maybe that. So
Cutting the hours down a bit.
yeah, per show, but I may have another show that takes up for the if I run a 4 hour, say I cut them down to 4 hours, well then that means I may have time for a 2 hour show somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or during the week. So I may have 4 shows a week, but one's going to be 4, one's going to be 2, another one might be all sponsors or something like that.
Yeah.
And boom, stuff. Jade, I sent one to Dread Circus, man. That email.
Yeah, I was meditating on it today, like hoping I would just get the answer, like, what do I do with the live stream? What do I do with the live stream? Just like waiting for an answer, and I haven't figured
I
it out
have
yet.
an idea for mine, but my streams are still messed up. I have to replace my video card or sound network card.
All right,
yeah.
cool, Jade.
Got it, Jade?
Yeah.
Shorter shows make happy hosts. Well, rested.
Yeah. Well, a majority of the reason why I can go so long is because I don't sleep well or right anyway, man. So staying up is I'd rather have something to do while I'm not able to sleep.
Yeah, it's
Because,
4:45 here.
Serotonin and dopamine levels.
4:45.
How you doing, Francis? This is my normal hours. It's not for you
So what's
normally.
gonna happen? No, I don't normally stay up this late because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep 2 hours, and the kids are gonna jump on me and wake me up after. So it's like
My kids are adults now. I'd beat the shit out of them if they did that. Well,
It's only
my wife
assault.
would,
It's not
actually.
child
I'd
abuse
just be
and
broken.
assault.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I never like to get upset like that, like I do. But there's so many times. I mean, you can sit back and listen to people just harp on one thing, and not that they do it on purpose and stuff. I know they're trying to help and maybe do this, but what people got to realize is what I do works. Please just let me have at it. If somebody else wants to do something like I'm doing, I mean, you guys see that I pimp all you guys out to Ron Ward, Jade, it doesn't matter to me, man. I'm not in competition with anybody. And if somebody wants to build a bigger, better mousetrap and do the same thing I'm doing, please have at it. Do your deal. Awesome stuff. I hope it works out for you. But this is simple. It's easy. Flip of a switch. Boom, boom, boom. We're all connected. It's just that simple. That's all I need people to really realize. Like I said, I'm not trying to be CBS or NBC. And if it was easy to be that, everybody would be that. You know what I mean? There's steps you got to take to build something into something. I don't need that something. I need this right here. That's all I need, and we're good. You know. There's so much you can do and make fancy live streams, but it's all overkill to me. Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing that I would like right here is to have $25, which is what I pay for this per month, be 1080p. Everything else is fine. Yay!
Hey, Jade.
Hi, Jade.
How you feeling? You all right?
Oh, God, can you stop complaining, Hippie, for a minute? Jesus Christ, you wake me up. What's going on?
Well, maybe you needed to be woke up.
Love you, Hippie. let me slap you around a bit. Where's my don't even have him set up, whatever. Hey, how is all going? It's hot here.
What's up, Jade?
What's the temperature down there, man?
Really?
Hot.
In my room right now, it's
Hot.
37 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
You can already see, I just got out of bed. My bed's just there, and I'm sweating. What the hell?
That's nuts. 37 degrees, and here it's minus 36 with the wind chill.
It's 32 outside, 37 in here.
Oh, yeah.
God.
It's the gear. You know, the gear just sucks. It sucks energy. It's horrible.
It's blowing all the heat out of with the fans into the room.
Yeah. Cool, refreshing drink of Gaviscon. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Gaviscon fresh.
I thought that was blow bubbles for a second.
I've been reduced.
looks like the
I
bottle,
wish it
yeah.
You see Jade start talking, bubbles come out of her. Yeah, what the hell's going on here?
Hey, congrats on your gig, Jade. I mean, I know it's not hard for you to get gigs, but I mean, it's just exciting that you're doing like an in-person gig.
Yeah, thanks. It'll be interesting.
Well, how do you
There's gonna be a
feel
lot
about?
of gotta be a lot
I mean,
of cockheads there.
given your conditions and stuff like that, man, and your illness and whatnot, what's going on? Aren't you worried about being out?
I'm vaxxed.
Okay.
I've had one jab. I have my second jab tomorrow. No, Monday. So I'm vaxxed, and I'm taking my own microphone to the gig. I'll be like, "Hi, here's my microphone," and they'll be like, "Why did you bring it?" Like, you think I want other transgender people slobbering all over the mic and me licking it afterwards? No.
Or anybody.
Yeah, anyone.
Anybody, yeah.
Anybody.
Well, all the
Thank
performers
you. I
happen to
have
be
my own
trans,
mic.
so- yeah. It's it's going to be interesting because everyone's going to be all foofy and pretty and draggy and stuff, and I'm going to be all punk.
Good.
I got a T-shirt that
Be
says
a rebel.
cunt on it.
Stay a rebel, Jade.
Yeah, but be careful though, because I know you say you're jabbed and you're gonna get your second jab, but I had both my jabs and I got COVID 2 weeks ago. So
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
gotta get
I
my
know.
booster
I'll have a
soon.
mask.
I
I'll
can
have
get
a
it
mask.
anytime now.
But yeah, it's
Are
all
you
good.
going to be playing an instrument? Or are you
That's
going to
right,
be
Gary.
screamo? You're going to be screamo.
That's after the show, Hippie. I'll be playing an instrument. Oh yeah. Boom. No, I'm playing guitar and singing. That's all I'm doing, and I'm doing an instrument. I'm doing like I'm doing truth to a backing track. So yeah, I think it's only a 20-minute set. So this gig was organised in 2020, and I was set to do it like just as the pandemic hit, and then they cancelled it, and it's just been put back. And so finally, it's happening. I keep expecting it's going to get cancelled again.
Well, this isn't that deal that you were given that grant for, right? This is something.
No. This is called the Midsummer Festival. So it's the Melbourne's LGBTQ alphabet soup festival.
Okay.
And yeah, it kicks. I think it's a few days into the festival. So it's in the city square. It's like massive. It's like the heart of CBD. It's one of those outdoor stages that's permanently, set up with TV screens and everything. It's pretty exciting, but yeah.
Are people going to have to be carded, like, hey, I'm vaxxed, here's my card?
Well, it's free entry, so I don't know how they're going to stop that. I think it's open entry to everybody. They sent me a photo of the stage. I can, where is it? Here it is. This is what it looks like. I can go there. There you go.
Sweet.
that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Yeah, I'm not scared or anything. I'm looking forward to it. It's just a gig, you know. So I'm sure I'll. The main thing is to, because it's going to be a lot of drag stuff, so it's going to be really foofy and really. It's raining men kind of shit. It's not me. I'm the punk trans person, so
Yeah.
I just want to make people cry. So yeah,
And do this.
there'll be a few of those. Yeah, I'm gonna put my dreads in pigtails. These big dreads. You know, with these big boots and be all punk with a cunt t-shirt.
You're gonna wear one of your.
I'm gonna wear a t-shirt with "cunt" written across the front. I don't give a shit, man. They're paying me for it. What are they gonna do? Go? We're not paying you now because you wore a C-word t-shirt. That's what
Take one of your FMC shirts down there, man.
It's too colourful and you can't read it enough. I want something bold.
Well, that's the whole point. You want people to like zoom in on it. It's like, oh wow, that's what you want them to do, man. It's like, what is that? What is that?
The news the next day. That's a way to get press.
It's I'm sure I'm going to
stand
get
in front of the camera, tits out like this, and it's like, hey man.
Yeah, look, I've done it
What's
before.
on that shirt?
I did it at Midsummer about 7 years ago, and they said, we're never having you back. You got your tits out on stage. I'm like, there were tape over the nipples. Relax. It wasn't like there was full nip, bitch. It wasn't a sex show, God. Nah. I'm more worried about the vax on Monday because I'm sure I'm going to
That's
get
good,
sick.
Doc.
I'm sure something's going to happen. I'm going to get sick from it, I'm sure.
man.
Because I got the
Maybe
first
more
vaccine
humble.
and I got a rash on my arm. All this arm went all. I think it's called COVID arm. I think it was weird.
Which one was it? The Pfizer you got?
Yeah, they will only give me Pfizer.
Okay.
I went against my doctor's orders. Like doctor's orders. No, my head specialist said don't get the vaccine, and I said, you know what, I can't live like this anymore. I'm just getting it. So and they won't give me any other one except Pfizer. So.
But so even if you got jabbed and all that other stuff, but even with your medical conditions and stuff, if you catch COVID on top of that, even though you've been vaxxed, that could be very dangerous for you still, even though you've been jabbed.
Yeah, it could be.
You know what I'm saying?
You only live once, don't you?
Smart ass. Yeah,
No, really. No, really. What? You know what? I sat here and thought about it. I feel so trapped at the moment. I feel so like I don't get out of the house ever. I can't go to Kmart and get those amazing lamps that are on sale for $6.99 that everyone's rushing to get at the moment with their vaccine passports. No, but you know, sometimes it's just, man, you can't live in cotton wool or you're not living. It's worth taking the risk. Yeah.
I'm not vaxxed yet, but the thing is when I do go out, I'm fully protected. I'm not fully protected, obviously, but I wear my mask. I have rubber gloves when I go shopping and stuff. I stay away from people and stuff like that. When I'm at the cash out register, boom, I take precautions to do this. I'm hitting all
Yes,
buttons.
you can,
I'm
lady.
touching a bunch of shit. And then when I come home and stuff, the first thing I do when I come home is wash my hands with alcohol. Boom. Then I bring all my bags in off the porch. And then after I bring all my bags in, empty them out, put all the food up on the counter, I wash my hands again. Boom. And then after I put all the food away, I wash my hands again. Then I just, hopefully by then, everything is just like, whoop.
Jeff,
and I'm good, man.
I've been doing all that. I'm double vaxxed. I was doing all that. I spent the last
but I
2
never
years,
go anywhere but once a month I go out.
I don't even go anywhere, period. The only time I went out was for Christmas.
Well, I'm not
Okay,
using that as an excuse not to get the shot, bro.
No,
I'm
but
just saying.
You got to, protect it or not, you got to be careful, man. I mean, I was double vaccinated. I never went out. Okay, and all we did was go out for Christmas. We went to Christmas on the 26th. We went to my mother-in-law's. She lives in like an apartment building or whatever, you know. Now, either I got it in the elevator going up, or I got to go into the supermarket that night. You know, that's the only place I could have got it, and that's the timeline. So, what?
Sorry, it's blame Nikki.
I just like got really hungry. It happened.
Make some nachos,
Then
man.
I started imagining nachos. Can't help it.
I want nachos bad.
I mean, you were talking about going to Kmart, and then I was like, and the taco stand right there. You gotta stop there. Sorry, you guys.
That's okay.
I just wanted to know. If
Were you masked? I was always masked, Harry. I always wore a mask. It's just it happened because I don't believe that it's just droplets. It's like an aerosol. Anyways, the Omicron is, I think, anyways, and that's the one I got. I mean, I was sick for 2 weeks, and it basically the first week it was like a cold. It was I had worse than that. The second week I was exhausted, sleeping 12-hour days, and I was still exhausted. But then after that, it went away. You know, I mean, could it have been worse if I wasn't vaccinated? Maybe. I mean, who knows? You know, so
yeah, probably.
Because I'm a diabetic, so it's I'm at high risk too. You know, because of that. So I mean, you know, but it's.
Well, we got a problem here.
Do you think having the
we got
shot
no
makes
blood?
you?
If what?
Do you think having the shot just makes you want to go out and not feel cavalier and stuff? But do you think, well, I got my vax, I can touch this, I can touch that?
No, I don't do that.
Oh yeah. By the way, oh shit, I just touched my face.
Absolutely not. The only place I've gone to that I've taken a risk going to, but even then I'm still careful. Like I'm washing my hands. Everything is the guitar shop. Yeah. I got my new wah pedal and everything. It's the only place I can't stay away from is the guitar shop, and that's it. But even then, I wash my hands. I'm careful.
Curbside.
Yeah, they do curbside pickup. Well, actually, the wah pedal. I called the guy in. I'm like, along with Quaid. I'm like, yeah, they know me. They're like, oh, France, okay, no problem.
We got
like,
lockdown.
Bring the pedal and put it on the hood of my car. On the hood of your car. I'm like, yeah, just put it on the hood of my car. He comes out of the store. He's like, I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, leave.
Somebody on my Facebook yesterday said they put this picture up and they said it had a photo of a magnet stuck to their arm, and I was like, what's that all about? And I said, if you put a magnet where you got jabbed, it'll stick. So I just tried it and it didn't work.
Oh, no, they thought they chipped you or something, or stuck something.
No. This is what one of my friends put on my on Facebook. I saw it in my feed. I was like, what the fuck? So I just saw a magnet. Thought I'd give it a go. Nah, it didn't work. Failed.
Fake
would have been
news,
really
Jay.
cool.
Fake
Would have
news.
been cool. I could have had fridge magnets on my arm like a tattoo or something. I don't know.
Yeah, nice shit.
Could have been cool.
Yeah, GV, stay safe, man.
Now, see, we got a platelet shortage here in Australia at the moment, so I can't even get any platelets. It sucks.
Oh man,
man, I'm so tired of it because all these people with cancer and stuff. Like, oh fucking hell, not being a dick. No, but all our hospitals are so full at the moment. They got all these people who are just filling up the hospitals, and like the doctors are like, oh yeah, no platelets, so just sit on a waiting list. It's all good. It's like, yeah, I lost about 8 liters of blood yesterday. Can I get some platelets, please? Yeah. One of my friends even messaged me going, oh, would it help if I went to the doctors and gave some platelets? I'm like, oh, yeah, just put my name on the card and they'll call me up. I wish it worked like that, but it don't, does it?
Gary said we should all hug it out.
Yeah. I'll hug it out.
Yeah, that's right, Epi. Put the pedal on my car. Yeah, Terry got triple boosted. Yeah, I had my appointment for my 3rd booster shot, and I had to cancel it because I got it. But actually, for my vaccine passport, it counts as if it was a 3rd booster. The fact that I caught COVID. So,
yeah.
You guys have the passport
Nikki,
in
weren't you
Ontario?
playing that the other day?
Preston?
Yeah.
No, I was just asking Preston.
No, Hippie, I wasn't. I've never
Pardon?
played Cars. I played
Yeah,
metal.
we got the passport.
Okay.
I thought you played a Gary Newman song the other
My
day.
passport
I
expired
played a
last
metal.
month, so I got to get my booster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing a show tomorrow. I'm doing obscure covers, and I've set up my list of songs. There's some really odd songs in there. I'm going to do some 80s. I'm going to do some Nick Kershaw. Jesus. Nick Kershaw, what the hell? Nobody even knows who Nick Kershaw is. It's brilliant.
Cars.
It sounds familiar. I don't know who it is.
Going through the list. What am I going to do?
My mom used to work at A&W when they did that rollerblading thing. Bring out the order, and they put the order on the car's door.
Yeah. Hey, Nick Kershaw has good hair.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah. He did Wouldn't It Be Good? Wouldn't it be good to be... really 80s stuff.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to do Drive by the Cars as well. That's a good song. Remember that song? Who's going to drive you home tonight? Yeah.
Oh my God, he made 20 mil off that song.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, thanks, great Vanzini. The interview with Laurie was heaps of fun. You should have seen the stuff she told me off cam. Oh, I can't talk about it. Can't talk about it.
About to assume.
Come on, man.
No, there's no way, man. I swore. No,
she rocks, eh, though? Hey, when you talk to her behind that.
Oh, I knew she
awesome.
would. Yeah. You know what she did? I can give you this. As soon as the show ended, she went, "No, I didn't even get to say the word cunt." That's exactly the first thing she said. And I'm like, why didn't you do it? God damn, this is the perfect time.
I think her sister and mama might have been like, what the? But I'm pretty sure that.
Funny though, she covered cab, yeah. Yeah.
I got some good interviews coming up. I tell you what. Ooh, yeah. Can't really tell you, but I'm halfway through secure. I've got a couple of big artists, punk kind of artists. They're trans artists actually. So they were big before they transitioned. So yeah, you have to kind of work that out. And I've got a Aussie comedian, singer, songwriter kind of thing who's done really well in the US and UK and US. I'm halfway through organising that. So these are all like the monthly ones I'm trying to get. So currently, Nikki, what am I saying, Nikki? Because you're there. Mina Caputo is who I have hopefully this month. So if you don't know who Mina Caputo is, you probably may know her before she transitioned. And she was in a punk band that was pretty big. It still is, I think. I think she's still in the same band. What are they called? I can't think. Life of Agony. So, yes. Big punk band in the 90s kind of thing.
Sweet. They got anything on the tube?
Oh, yeah, for sure. They would
Throw
have.
me a link.
You'll get
as long as there's no swinging meat and stuff like that, we're good.
Well, you could get some kind of takedown or something because I think they've been on major labels and stuff.
Mind.
So be careful. I think they have been anyway. Yeah.
So they're labeled up. They're labeled up, or
I think so. I think I'm not sure who she's on solo because she's done a pretty big solo album that kicked off. Who are they on now? What label are they on? They're on Roadrunner Records at the moment.
okay. There you go. Where's that out of?
Roadrunner's worldwide, I think. Roadrunner's first out of Europe, and then I think they got a US branch. They used to have one here in Australia until FMC raided them. That's another story.
Did you send it to? You can send it here in private chat if you want.
I can't actually because I'm on my iPad.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, just send it to my email.
This is. Oh, it's actually signed to Warner's. It's got Warner's on the clip, so I wouldn't play it. those assholes.
Yeah,
they'll give you a global.
What's her name? What's her name again, man?
Band's called Life of Agony. I think 2 clips. Yeah. I think she transitioned. I don't know, 2013. Because there's an article somewhere out there that has when she transitioned, and it says in the article it says she joins the ranks of other people who transitioned in metal bands, and it says my name. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey.
River Runs Red.
Why am I there? What are you, drunk?
Is there an album called River Runs Red?
Yeah, I think so.
It's from 2003, that one.
Yeah.
It says it's a live CD DVD, The River Runs Red. Or no, wait, Rivers Runs Red. There's one in 93.
River Runs Red,
Fucking
yeah.
awesome, man.
Yeah, they've been around for ages. They've been around since like 8. I remember when I first got into metal, they were around.
I'll give them a little taste, man. Again, I'm not going to play the whole thing, man, but just the opening riff is enough to just like, okay, let me give this a listen. Okay. It's time. No, that might be right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, man, no.
You hear that? Can you hear it? You guys can hear that though, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So she messaged me back on Instagram and asked me to send her some dates. So I sent her 4 dates. I'm just waiting for her to get back. And it's like middle of next month.
That ain't the tone. That's not the tone.
Been working on your growls.
Yeah.
I want to see Nikki do her growls again. Come on, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
No. I'm not warmed up.
Well, warm up.
No, I'm not a growler. I'll start choking and stuff and coughing if I start growling. Trying to, anyway. Oh, man.
I've got this song I'm supposed to be hopefully I'm going to finish it tomorrow. I'm doing a vocal on this guy's fucking it's an album and it's got like I think 16 different singers on it. I've got to have it finished by tomorrow.
What?
Oh, no. I'm the worst collab person. Don't ever collab with me. I suck. I'm always late.
What are you doing?
I just have to do vocals to it. I've got to write lyrics as well. Like I hate that. Like when you're doing somebody else's and then they say, "Oh, can you write lyrics to them?" Like I have no idea what else you have written for the album. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know what to write. So, that's a thing. That's a thing. I think I've got a bit of it here if you want to hear it. I've only got like 30 seconds of it.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
It's not published anywhere, right?
No, nowhere. Oh, hang on. We have to do this thing. There we go.
Cricket.
Out of control, your race has taken me out of control. Your darkest memory
There you go.
Yeah.
They're the rough vocals. I'll finish it tomorrow.
Awesome stuff. Well, I hope you recorded that part, did you?
It's on the recording here. I just muted it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all on there.
Sweet.
Good fun.
You got somebody to stop recording to listen. Awesome stuff. Good deal.
This week on my show, I'm going to record a whole song over 4 days. I have no idea.
What genre are you going to do that? Same thing?
It's Kindercore. I'm doing my second Kindercore song. So I'm using this new software that's come out called Hippie Pro. So it's a looper. So I'm trying to make a song using a looper. So, yeah. I'm probably going to fail hard, but that's all right. Go hard or go home.
Later, Gary.
Take care, Gary.
See you guys.
Good night, bro.
How you liking your distortion pedal you had got there, the Jade?
Yeah, it's okay.
It seemed, there's a lot of options on it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not really my bag. It's not my bag.
Hey, Mike,
it's
what's
not,
up, man?
It's not heavy enough.
Hey, Mike.
I think it's good for anybody playing up to maybe Metallica, Exodus kind of stuff, or but once I don't think it's good for tones for grindcore or death metal or anything like that.
Yeah.
I can't push hard past it. I'd rather use like the Rhino or something. So it's sitting here. It's doing okay. I haven't touched it since I reviewed it.
Jade, I think that even though I paid for it, I think something ran over that. It doubled up or something, man. But that program, Rhino, is something I really wanted. They did give me my money back, but I'm just like, man, I wanted that to work so good on my PC, but I don't know what the hell I did, or if they cleaned it up enough for PC, because you said it was designed for what, Mac and
it's designed for PC.
Yeah,
you
no,
were
but I
you were trying to run it as a standalone, weren't you? I think that's where the issue was it?
Well, yeah, but it is a standalone, right?
Yeah.
But I couldn't get it to. Not everything sounded like total dog shit, and I couldn't get the. What do they call them? The levels, the sample levels, or whatever they are, to match up.
Tojo.
I did a. It's a tough one. I think it's one of those. Rhino's one of those things you really have to set up and get all your tones and lock them all in, because it's so. It's a bit finicky. I mean, because you can load in your IR responses. I did a show on Nembrini's new IR response this week as well. That was really cool. It's $5, $5 on iOS, and I was getting some mad tones out of it. Almost as good as Rhino.
Yeah,
but that's on PC as well. So, but basically, you have to use it in combination with other things, because it's just an IR loader, so it has an EQ in it and a compressor, and that's about it.
Is
So
it
you
a
have to
pain
match
for
it
you to
with
pull
another
up
pedal.
Rhino and rip out a few chords, man? I mean, if it's a pain, don't worry about it.
No, it's not. Everything's always.
But I want Francis to hear it, and then I want to be able to say, "Hey, man, boom, head rush. Can this? I want to see if it can get this tone." But that the Rhino program I told you I was pissing and moaning about Francis for a while. I was like, it don't fucking work, blah, blah, blah. But that thing has some gnarly ass tones to it, man. As soon as I heard Jay just like, whoa, what the hell is that? Rhino.
What do I need? AUM. There you go. Let me see what I'm
But if you can get a tone like this out of Headrush, it's what I'm looking for, bro.
Oh, listen, man. I'm sure we could try and emulate that.
You guys, I just got 5 new emotes on Twitch, so I'm just in Photoshop right now making new emotes. What do you guys think I should make? Should I make like Wonder Woman or should I make
Wonder Nikki?
Where's all the hippie emotes, man?
Oh my God, Hippie needs an emote.
Yeah.
Emote?
Do you want your own emote, Hippie?
With boom coming out.
Yeah, skull with a goatee. Sunglasses.
Yeah.
Headset.
Here you go. Get all
Let me
this
see if I can
here
find one.
with the
Okay, a
glasses.
skull
Glasses and a headset.
with the goatee. Ooh.
She's gnarly, man.
Hippopotamus.
What about a baseball cap or no?
No, I'm not good with hats, man.
Unless it's
Oh my
unless it's
cool.
a fox. That's some dead animal.
Okay, what about a skull with a goatee with headphones?
Headphones.
That works.
Yeah.
Kind of missing a tooth though. Is that cool?
Come on.
Hey, I didn't draw these. I'm trying to like reuse stuff already made here. Need a mustache too. Let's see. I like this one. Okay, let's see if this will work.
How good is that?
I'm not hearing anything, Jade.
No, that's because the noise
not-
gate's so good. Listen to
Oh,
that
shit.
noise gate. It's wicked.
Super powerful.
It's heavy, man.
Can you thicken it up? Can you make it thicker?
Maybe.
But
I
get
don't know
that
how loud.
get that drive out front, man.
I don't have any IRs in here at the moment, I don't think. Let's see if I can add another IR response to it. I'll add Nembrini. Nembrini. What's it called? IR loader. And what are we loading here? Let's go full load. What can I add? What do I have? Decent Cannibal Corpse one, maybe?
Very hard.
There we go. Whoa.
Hey, Nate. Mark?
Dang, you guys are still chilling.
Back. Yeah, we're still chilling, Nate.
What's up, buddy? No rest for the wicked.
Maybe
Do you hear what that? You hear what that's trying to get out of there, Francis, man?
What?
I'm sure we can get that sound. We have to use a different amp though. We have to use one of the different amps, either the Soldano or the 5150.
Yeah.
And I'm sure
That sounds like it's slow.
Jade, what do you think that sounds like as far as regular amps go? I mean, what do you think? What other amp do you think could achieve that tone as a?
I don't know.
Marshall.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to do that
Super
stuff.
lead 100.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm not a gearhead. I just try to find sounds and go. Yeah,
Not a gearhead. Holy shit! You got more
I'm
gear
not.
than anybody.
Technically,
yeah.
you deep dive into a sound you like, and then you stick with
Yeah,
it. And
I
somebody will
find
be like,
sounds
"Hey,
and-
what are you using?"
Yeah.
Using a Dumble amp. What? Yeah. Well, hey.
I'm really shit with that stuff. Like I
can
just
do
don't know. You know.
really strange things to find the sound you like.
See, the only thing we need, Jeff, is a sample of the sound. So, like for example,
Yeah.
if we see now when
Oh,
Jade's
you
playing,
could sample, eh?
what
you could
Jade's
sample
playing, we can come. Ian and I can come back to it, and we can listen to it while we're trying to get your sound, and we'll be able to tweak like we did. I mean, we took a long time to get the sound that you wanted. We'll take the time that it takes to get the sound that you're looking for. That's all.
Do you like this? Do you like this one? Is this good?
Well,
Did I hear Hippie go, eh?
Yeah, well, it kind of doesn't look anything like me. I mean, it does, but it don't. But if you could find a way to like get that stuff out of the center, like my beard is, because there's nothing here. It's just boom. So yeah, if you can cut some of that beard out of the center, man, that'd be cool, man.
Right here. All right,
Where?
let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Hold on.
You got to give me like handlebars on the side, Nick. You got to give me handlebars on the side because all this stuff in the center
long
right here is
mustache.
cut out. It just looks woolly because I haven't shaved for a week. But this is just a
I have an
goatee
idea.
coming straight down and a handlebar
Fu Manchu.
coming all the way down. Yeah, sort of like a thicker Fu Manchu.
I am not an artist.
The guitar you're using now is it what do you got? Humbuckers or single coils in there? What's okay? It's humbuckers. Okay. I just want to make sure because if we're trying to replicate the tone, I want to make sure
The right
he's using
guitar.
one with humbuckers. Yeah.
This is the toner I've been using for new Matheist. Been writing the new Matheist album, and this is the tone that it will be. Yeah, it's a bit degenty, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Mark. The skull moat.
Are you guys are telling me stuff?
Oh,
If he's got a really cool
Photoshop
skull
people.
already.
Oh wait, this
So maybe she can use that. Maybe you can use that.
this thing here. This guy here.
He's got the teeth one.
Nope, wasn't that one.
Oh, that one there.
Screw it. No, that's an orc.
Is that
I
the one you-
recognize that orc from probably Shadowrun. Yeah.
Did you like the video I made, Hippie, for Laurie getting smashed in the face with the pie with you going boom?
Most definitely.
Boom.
That was unexpected, man. That was so cool, man. That was so cool.
I set up the night before going, what can I make to make something funny?
That's perfect.
I fucking couldn't stop laughing when I was making I was in fits for hours.
Yeah. One of the mom show. Bottom left corner.
Oh, the one that looks like Gary House. Is that the one? No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. Oh, okay. Oh, here, hang on. Let me see. Where's it at? It's kind of like this one here, Nikki.
It's funny.
On the left screen.
But if you could get rid of a lot of that hair and just give me handlebars and stuff, if you can get something like that done.
Look.
Hey, you ready? You ready? I'll turn it up so you can hear it.
What the hell? Okay, don't do it hard. I'm scared.
hard.
1, 2, 3.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Oh my
Fuck, man, I couldn't stop laughing when I made that boom. 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 Yeah, it's a bit of a sexy boom, that one. It's like boom.
Yeah.
I put that little hi hat in there. Boom, boom. I wanted to make a dance song out of it.
You should, man. It's
Too funny.
Best $10 you ever spent, right, Jeff?
What's that?
The best $10 you ever spent, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought it was 50 when I found out it was 10. I was like, wow.
It's still going, man. $10 is still going.
She won't do it now for $10. It's like, no,
Yeah.
man.
It's like, no, it better go a lot further now.
She says 20. I'm on it, man. I'm like, what?
It probably cost her more in cleaning products to get it out of the carpet and all those things. Man.
And the pie.
And the pie, that's right.
Yeah. Well, she kept the $10 because the kid didn't want to help her clean up, so she had to clean up, take the pie and clean up everything, man.
Yeah, that's why she said like something like $50. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking, it wouldn't be hard for anybody to pitch in for that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She said if it comes from one person, blah blah blah. But then she's talking about just a whipped cream pie. No way. I want chocolate crusted.
You're gonna have to. I
peanutty
want
kinda
pecans
stuff.
in it if you're gonna pay $50.
Yeah. Big old pecan pie. She has stuff sticking on her face for like days and stuff. Sugar everywhere.
Oh man, that'd be a mess.
Yeah, well, this one here kind of looks like Gary Hubbs, man. Short beard.
He's Mark is saying that on the bottom left, it's not. What logo are you using? Hold on a second.
Here, wait, I think I know what he's talking about. Down here. Yeah, see, he's talking about this guy down here. It's the same guy. Right here, but yeah, I think that's the guy he's talking about.
That guy.
I think that's what he's talking about. Whoops. Ooh. Ooh. Jader.
Oh.
Is it cold in that parking lot there, Francis?
Well, it's 5 degrees according to Gary, so I don't know. I guess it's warmer than where I am.
Uh-huh.
He said the bottom left, right? But on the top left, you have the skull with the M in its head, with the headphones on.
Well, yeah, you just didn't see what I put up there?
Yeah, Mark said, same image.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah, see, the other one is that the one with the red M in the head.
Yeah. Like, Nikki, that one there with the M in the head, if you wanted to use something like that for Metalhead Hippie, I made that myself. I just did the same thing you did. Found a skull, put the little M in there.
I mean, would that
downside.
be as fun as your actual face running across the screen, though?
I don't know if people want to see my actual face.
Yeah, they do.
Sure they would.
I think that would be cool, man. I think that would be cool, yeah.
Can you send me that one or no?
Which one?
The one that you're talking about.
Oh, I could, yeah.
Okay, it's no rush because I'm working on a little something else right now.
Okay. Yeah,
What if you overlay
Yes, I
Hippie's
am.
actual face on top of that skull? Like.
About if we do this.
I think his face is just going to do it all.
Yeah.
Let's do Metalhead Hippie.
Uh-oh, Jade's going to work.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, we're all at Gary's.
Everyone's working.
You're at Gary's too.
Yeah. I needed to cool down a bit. So it's not working.
Psychosomatic, yeah.
If I take a screenshot, it'll work. Cool. Talking to myself.
These guys are speaking cold.
Hey, Mark. Peace, bro. Uh-oh, Ian Luckett's in the house.
Look at Ian's curtains.
Well, you need a shot. You need a shot of Nikki's studio so you can be in Nikki's place.
Yeah, green screen.
This one.
myself there. Yeah, all of
Yeah,
them.
there you go. Be in Preston's house.
Get my scissors out. If you make it big, Jeff, I'll take a picture.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Preston space.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the picture here.
Wait, let me get my skull out of the way. Got it?
Oh, wait a second. No. The skull was there. Let me redo that. Okay.
Preston, is that your natural camera angle?
Mostly. Here, do this.
I got it.
You got a glare on that picture, man. Can you get rid of that?
Try and change that.
Or your iPad or whatever it is.
It's okay. I got it.
No, it's on your iPad, bro.
I know, it's because of
It's the lights
all of that.
reflection.
I can't change that.
It's okay. I got the picture.
Can you put something over your iPad, like a rag or a note or something, or just move it? There you go. Now take that picture there. That looks good because you got a microphone up there.
Right, let me try again here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks better.
All right, let's try this. Now let's see. Let's see if I can add it in here. Preston. Here we go. There we go.
You get it?
Yep. I'm at his place. Or I should be. Did it work?
No, I don't see it yet.
Oh, no, hold on. It's loading still. Okay.
Yes, this is why Twitch takes forever. I'm like, no, just make a quick little emote real quick. And then 5 hours later, I'm like, okay, I Googled how to do all this stuff in Photoshop, which I forget how to do 5 minutes later.
You've hit the limit of 20 backgrounds. Please delete one or more. Okay,
Yeah.
damn. Okay, let me delete some backgrounds there.
How's that look, Nikki? I can kind of draw him. Maybe if I draw him
I'm trying to get a cutout. Can you remove all the black?
Yeah.
Well, do you want like
You just want
Here's
his
the
head?
hickey?
I can make it transparent. I can give you a transparent of just his head.
Whoa.
Yeah, but I want
You guys
something a
do.
little more fun.
Yeah.
me
I
show
just took
you.
a screenshot from his live video. That's all I could do.
I know. Well, I was looking through one. Maybe it wasn't a great night, but I mean, but like when I found video of him before, there was a lot of laughing and stuff. It's the best I could find right now. This is what I'm working on right now.
There you go.
Wait, go back to that last one. Yes. Oh wait, no, you stopped. You stopped.
Yeah,
you gotta
he stopped. I'm trying to print.
go
screen
back.
it.
Go back.
Yeah, go back. Go back.
Go back. Go back. Come on, we're working here. We're working.
All
We need
right.
content. We need content.
Did you get a screenshot of my mug or not?
Stop it.
No,
No,
you
we
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
gotta
it.
see it. No.
No, I was like right here, man.
Yeah, I
Do it again. Do it again. Okay, make a good one and hold it. Okay, hold.
That's beautiful,
Okay,
man.
got it. Got it.
I think I got it also.
He's like, what have I done?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's just the background is so dark. It's hard to remove back.
I can remove backgrounds.
I'm gonna
easy.
do my best. Oh, you can? You can?
I've got a background remover.
I want just like his floating head in space. But I do like that shirt though.
Oh my god, I got that.
Oh yeah, it's a great shirt.
Fuzzlord, master of fuzz, I think. No, master of effects.
Straight out of Masters of Reality.
Jason gets enough free advertising from me anyway, man.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Guys.
And don't cut out his headphones.
Yeah, there he goes.
Do this. He wants those headphones in there. Oh, this is a good one. And then I'm gonna make it like a sideways emote, so you're just gonna be flying across the screen like this. Hippie's not excited about this, but I am. And tomorrow night,
I'll be excited when I see it, man.
everyone else will too.
Now, do I gotta buy like the whole Twitch package just to get a thing in my face?
No,
or
what I just got was 5 emotes for just followers. So as soon as you follow, you get it free.
Yeah.
What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah.
Francis, smart ass.
Yeah.
Look at Francis, man. What the hell did you do, bro?
This is what happens.
You need to do that with your left. You need to do that with your left leg through my face, because I'm an amputee and I only have one leg. So if you get a foot through my face, that would be like classic. Don't fall down, man. Break something.
Oh man, I think I need sleep.
You know, you need to get a picture of a left-footed artificial leg and put MHH on the side of it and have that flying across your screen, man.
That's not too much. It feels like too much. Okay, what
feels like too much.
Who am I going to get rid of? Cliff, Bowie, Jocko, Kate, or Bootsy? Oh my god.
Oh boy.
But I'm not worthy. My own spot.
Yeah, but I got to figure out which one. I got to figure out a theme here. Let me see. I'm going to move one of them.
Oh, you got to move somebody to make it so it's first level.
Yeah, so that's one of the free ones.
Good stuff.
Jade.
What? Oh, there she goes.
But you're not subscribed, Hippie? Nobody's gifted you a sub? Everybody gifts subs.
Oh yeah, I think Boomer got me again. That's cool.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna make it one of the tier 1 subs just because yes. It's perfection.
A bird, a plane, a leg up. Oh, Mike.
Can you email that to me? Is that a ping?
Yeah, it's a PNG, yeah. Just gonna neaten that up a little bit just so we go here.
Boom. Mike, how you doing, bro? You feeling all right?
Hi, Katie.
Oh, not that damn
Is that
cat,
Lilu?
man.
That is Freya.
Oh, the Viking of procreation, the Viking goddess
She's
of fertility.
and getting hunted.
That's perfect.
Where do you want me to send that to, Nikki?
Can you send it to just the email
email?
that you've been using? Yeah.
Sure, no problem.
Yes, thank you, Jay.
Sweet.
Well, you want me to feed you or something? Oh, just want a combo. Talk.
If I make that sound, will someone feed me?
I got several kinds of cat food.
Nikki needs your nachos. Nikki,
Cat
grab
food.
something to eat, man.
Nachos and tacos. No. Kidding.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Tell me when it's sent. Because
Yeah.
I'm dying.
I'm getting there.
Excitement. Okay.
Francis, you remember that tone, right? Jade, is there anything you
I'm
can
gonna
do
play.
to send,
I'll go
to
back to
send
the
him an
playback.
IR that would help him get that tone? Is there anything you can do about sending him an IR to get that tone?
I'm not using any IRs in that tone.
Okay.
It's what was in Rhino.
We can mimic it. Don't worry. I'll just listen to the playback
cool, Mike.
when we create it, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure which amp sounds closest to that amp, and we'll mimic it.
Yeah, I want that high saturated boom, 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 but I want to tame the low end so it's not like really climbing over the place. Because I'm not that talented yet to mute the springs, man.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out, man.
It's a blank background. It's not a white background, right? It just looked like it.
Yeah, it's a PNG. It's transparent. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. That's all I work in PNGs.
I didn't
That's
doubt
my
it.
whole
Yeah.
life. You know? PNGs is everything. Oh, yeah, blank.
Yeah, that's how I make all my little plaques, Nick. Is I just go around and I have to take screenshots of like say there's 2 people on the screen, or like say see this 5-man pattern.
Mhm.
If I go out to YouTube and I take a snapshot of YouTube, what I'll do is I'll cut that out, and then I'll paste that into Paint or something like that, and then I'll cut out what I need to do. And then once I get that all set, I'll add a little red frame around each one of you guys. Then I'll have a 5-man plaque of that, and then I can do overlays in the background of anything that I want from the net, or I can type in my own words or whatever it is I want to do over there. Sort of like this stuff here. You see the frames and stuff. Then you got this stuff. And you got that. I just make all that, and then I line it up in a way so that when the videos actually go into these little red frames, it covers up the majority of all that
You
other
just pick
stuff.
the scene.
Yeah, so just stuff like that.
Right, it's on its way. You should get to you shortly.
See, all this stuff is typed in by me. I put that red frame around there, and how I do that is like when somebody's video's playing in full screen, I just cut that out of there, fill that in black, put the frame right around the edge, and then so when the video pops up, there's like an 16th of an 18th of an inch that the video will sit in, so you don't see all the frame, you just see the outline of the frame. The same thing over.
Looks really good.
Yeah, it's just simple cut and paste stuff and PNG stuff. But it works, man. For what I'm doing in here, it works.
We work exactly the same, Hippie. You know, I do use the same shit for my shows every week. You know, for the interviews,
Yeah.
every time I do an interview, I have to
Yeah.
redo all these things here. So with the little and change the name for each one.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's for the small thing. That's for the chat interview. That's for the wide. So I just
Yeah.
change the name each week
Yeah, exactly.
and then send them up. Yeah.
Stuff. Yeah, and it's like these 2-man templates. I already have that in there, the red frame and stuff. I have a couple of these saved. Then all I have to do is put in the red skull, put in the lettering, just copy and paste and put it in there. And the PNGs you can resize.
I'm
to
too
make
excited
whatever
right
you
now.
want.
I just got the email. I'm sorry, Hippie. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Squirrels.
I can't wait to see Hippie's head explode all over the camera tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be a good night. I can already feel it.
Boom.
Boom.
I'm
Yes.
honored, Nikki.
Yes. Here it is.
Be cooler.
Boom, 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 boom. We are so happy to be squirrels. Dun, 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 dun.
I got all these new camera stands last week. So look at these things, man. They're all over the. Hang on, that's not the one. Is it this one? Yeah. Look at. I've got 2 of them sitting right in front of me. There's one up there in the corner, one up here.
I see it, yeah.
One up there, and one in front of me. And then this one here that is filling on with all these weird bendy arms, man. They're crazy. So I thought it'd make it a bit easier to move stuff around.
Oh, so they're just like regular clips and stuff. You click them on the.
Yeah. So they come with double clips. They come with these ones for like if you want to use an iPhone or something. So they come with that. or they come with the little stand for DSLs or DSLs, dick sucking lips. What am I talking about? Or for my webcams. DSLs.
Nick, you're familiar with GIF files and stuff like that?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? You trading shit? What'd you guys do, man?
I love this software I use to do my images. It's so cool, man. They added this button to it, and so you can add any picture you want, and it just removes like I can go in if I add any photo and just one click, it just removes the background. So like, see if I
that is so cool. That is that was the bane of my existence with emotes.
Yeah, look how it works. Here you go. So I'll go full screen.
Photo
There's Laurie.
restorations for years.
And I just
I had to do
click
that by
on
hand.
remove. There's one button, and let's see how well it works. Come on, do me good. Go on, do it. And
see, that photo looks like
look at that. Look
right.
how good it is. It's
but
perfect.
hold on, there was a lot of contrast there. I mean, I'm sure it works really great, but my problem is like look at hippies like in front of blacks, so like you can't really tell.
Yeah.
Where, like an armpit right there, and just the details.
I had to trim a little bit more on that.
Yeah.
But it works for movies. So
that is so cool.
I mean, I can do something like this.
No, we're good. We've we got it. And actually, I want to test it right now. I wonder if it will disconnect me. Let's try it. Let's test. Time to test.
Well, you got the link, right?
See what happens. Yeah, I'll just come back in.
Take a screenshot of it if you can.
Oh, I'm just going to share the screen so you can see what's happening live. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Sweet.
I'm going to do the boom command, your boom command.
Boom. How many people actually use boom? I mean, do you take
Everybody.
notice around the community? Everybody uses boom. That's so cool, man.
Boom.
Boom.
Stalking is the sincerest form of flattery, right? Stalking?
That's what I've heard. That's what I just don't know.
Okay.
Cannot confirm.
I remember my stalker wasn't very flattering that I had for 2 years.
No.
Especially when she put my address in a Nazi website.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool, Mark.
She was wonderful.
Oh, man.
Need to have my fucking my Kevlin earrings in. Fuck.
Get back.
Huh?
Oh, I think Doc. I got Doc's face on there. The eyeball's taking up his whole skull. No, you guys remember Francis? I got one of you two, I think.
Oh yeah, with the eyeball there, Doc. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you working on, dude? You just like, oh.
I am working on something. Well, you were saying something about a picture of a leg, no?
A what?
Didn't you say a picture of a leg?
Like what?
You said a left leg or something.
When you're
no?
throwing ideas.
Oh.
So
yeah,
I found a beautiful bionic leg that I put on a wall pedal, And I put MHH down the bottom, and I'm just completing it now. Hold on a second.
Well, did you tattoo it on the leg, though? You got to tattoo it on the leg.
I can't. Okay, we'll work on that there. One
The
step
upper
at a time.
thigh, man. Put MHH on there, man. And then if Nikki wants to use it, she can just send.
I have it on the
Artificial
calf
leg
right
flying
now, but
across.
yeah, it's a bionic leg though. It's not the. Hold on a second.
Oh man.
You're gonna throw your
Okay.
bionic leg away? Damn! Better hit somebody with it. Maybe it comes back.
I got 2 legs upstairs that cost me about 26 grand.
Yeah, they're not cheap, man.
Yeah, and I fatted myself out of both of them, and plus they're so archaic, it's stupid, man. They were made back when I first lost my leg and stuff, so.
These new
Will they
ones
work?
now are pretty light, eh?
Yeah,
Have you considered
yeah.
getting refitted?
Yeah, I think if I may, but with the climate and the medical shit that's going on right now.
I save that to my background.
Yeah, I could get financing and stuff for the leg. It's no issue. And through OVR, I could probably get half of it paid for, and then the state will probably pick up a little bit of it, and then I have to pay out of pocket the rest of it. So I'm looking at paying still about $8 grand for a leg.
Yep.
I gotta resize. What's the max size here?
New ones now, though, I think they're getting 3.
Did you save it as a PNG, Francis?
Yeah, I'm gonna resize it. Hold on. I gotta.
Wait, I need to do one more thing, Jade. I need to outline it. Just do that.
You guys aren't like sticking penises on my nose, are you, or something like that?
I'm not doing anything, man. Oh, just keep me out of it.
A little outer glow. Actually, it's called stroke. But you know what? I didn't mean. It's an outer glow.
You asked for it, Jeff.
Nikki did. She's like, what? Oh, yeah. There you go. That's it, man, right there. You need to make it a full. You need to make it a full leg, though, Jade. It has to have a kneecap in the rest of the leg.
Well, I've got one of these ones. Hang on.
I'm a full leg. I'm a full left leg or a right leg amputee, so I have like a 4-inch stump.
Right.
So you need it. You need the thigh part of the artificial leg to make it look authentic and stuff.
There.
It's too
So
big
there's
for
that
this.
one there.
Sort of like the one right there. That one right there with the one on the far right.
Yep.
I actually have one like that, and then I have one with the full skin calf on it. Well, it has like a styrofoam calf on it.
See if we can find another one.
Let me share my screen. I can't put it in my background. It's too big.
That's pretty neat, Mark.
Yeah, you just got to watch the pixels on it, Francis. Check that out. Good.
Hey, Nikki, you want that one?
I'm getting great.
I mean, is that too much?
Yeah, that's something that would look pretty cool as an avatar flying across the screen.
I've got heaps of echo out of somewhere now.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, is it my shirt?
How did he get rid of his echo?
Oh no, I just had to mute the screen. Sorry, I don't know why I shared the audio. That's why you got the echo.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try a little test.
If you want this, Nikki, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna read it at some point.
Hey Francis, take that down. She wants to do a Twitch test on that avatar.
Okay, are you guys ready to see this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's two choices. Okay,
There's the boom.
this is.
There's an awesome boom there. There it goes.
You guys like it?
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, or this one.
I don't know if I go full screen it'll work. No, it won't.
Oh, we can't see it.
Look at that one.
Boom. That's awesome, man. I like the
That's
big
wicked.
one. Boom.
That's cool.
Yes! That's the one.
I just sent you the leg one, Nikki. You should have the.
Should I do the leg one, or is that too soon?
Is that too soon?
Is that too
much?
much?
Too soon?
No.
He's cool with it.
I
It's
give
not
you
too
my
much.
permission.
Hippie said, "Yeah, that's." I wasn't gonna do it if Hippie wasn't cool with it, man.
No, they'll be wondering why the hell is she throwing an artificial leg across? Nobody knows. I got half the people that are around don't even know I'm an amputee, man.
Yeah, but it's a bionic leg with a wah pedal under it, man. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Let's sit it apart.
Yeah, Jade's over there working on something too. You can see her. No, that's cool, man.
I do love getting creative. It's good fun.
Ouch. Oh, I'd love to have a 3D printer, Mark. Man, that'd be cool. And challenge.
Yeah, I had one here, but my flatmate moved out. He made this. Oh man, I hope I don't break it.
Oh yeah.
He made this with a 3D printer. I've got to paint it. It looks, it's fucking choice, man. It's an alien from that.
Oh, cool.
Cool. That's one of those ones that slack on your
Oh,
face.
cool.
Right? Yeah. Looks like a twat in the center.
Yeah, I know, doesn't it? Look at that. I've got to paint it, so it's on a stand, but yeah, it's really nice. It's broken a bunch of times because it's all individual parts, you know, all the knuckles and everything.
Yeah. You able to glue it
He
back
moved
together
out and he
it
took his
stays?
3D printer with him.
Damn.
Oh man, how long did that take to make?
A couple of nights.
Yeah.
It wasn't a fancy. It wasn't a fancy one, you know. It was a pretty
No,
shitty
it looked
one.
good though. The Mike is like, well, it does though. It does look like a twat. That's as clean as I can get, man.
Is that the toilet music you're playing there, Jeff?
Yeah, it's night driving.
It's the toilet break music.
This is Nikki's working on something.
Oh shit, I'm still sharing my screen. Sorry. Stop.
How's Jen doing? Is she all right?
Dee Dee. Good morning, Dee Dee. It is morning. It's 6 in the morning here.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go. I think it's time for bed. I can still hear somebody's up.
Now that I just got a big metalhead hippie.
I'm gonna go to bed after. Are you working on that leg thing? I gotta see that before going to bed.
Did I get it already? Oh my god, I got 2 legs. Okay.
Good for you. Good for you. You bragging or what?
Oh. All right, okay. I gotta do another one now. All right, hold on. Don't hang up. I mean, don't end the stream. This will only take me a few more minutes.
I'll be listening to this stream in my sleep, man. So that's kind of this is what will keep me asleep at night. So I just put it on replay and it's like boop. Dee Dee, welcome. Well, glad you're here.
Francis is gonna play aliens now. What?
Yeah. After
you know, when I was a kid, when I saw that movie as a kid, man, I had nightmares. I had nightmares of those aliens, man.
You know the scene where in Alien 1 where the bursts out of his chest.
Uh-huh.
If you slow it down and watch it slow mo, you'll see the blood actually drops from the roof and lands on him. It drops from a bucket and splashes onto him.
That's interesting.
Because they didn't have the technology to do it back then, so they had a bucket and they dropped it down. They speed up the film for a second so it splashes, and that's what makes it look like it bloops.
Francis, I don't think the quality's high enough. It's super pixelated.
Hold on, I had the original one was a little bit higher quality. That's the one I dropped the resolution. Let me send you the original one. Let's see.
Hippie, which direction would you like the leg to be going? Would you like it to be like
Dee.
I've kicked something or running?
Kind of like
Make
half
it spin.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Well, yeah, if you could put like a woo 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 spin on it, if you can do that like a GIF file or something like that, and just have it like spinning around when it goes up in the air, or if it just
like you kicked it off.
This is what,
yeah.
This is what.
Like I went to
I
kick
know
somebody.
that I drive graphic artists crazy. I'm like, oh, I just want a daisy, and then they give it to me. I'm like, but can you make it magical with flames coming out?
And that's why I'm not involved.
And
in
then
graphics.
can it turn? I'm kidding. Hippie,
Make it
if
so
I was
like I
graphic
kicked
guy, I
somebody
could.
in the ass and my leg flew off or something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, animated GIFs are coming soon. I don't have them yet. They're giving them to the smaller streamers later, but they are coming soon. And when they do, I'm going to hit up Jade.
Okay.
Or do you know how to do that too, Francis? This is your artwork. This is your work of art here.
I just
Yeah,
resent
but
it
no.
to you.
But yeah,
I
if you
don't
could
know how
just-
to make them animated.
Just have make sure it's like you can tell it's a left foot up there, and that it has MHH up on the thigh, like a tattoo on the thigh or something like that.
Okay, let's try this again.
Or if you can fit Metalhead Hippie in there somewhere, that's cool too, man. With his new album, Kicking North. Yeah.
2023.
Kicking North. Let's try this one. This one's the same.
Is it?
Mhm.
I had reduced the resolution on the other one. I'll have to make a higher quality one. I don't know.
The problem is even though I'm working on it fairly large, and then I turn them in. No, stop it. And then I have to export them into 112, so they're really small, but still the pixelation doesn't work out. Oh my God! See, Jade already got it going.
I can make it faster. Let's go in.
It's gotta go. Maybe see. Here's where it gets. Here's where I started in Jade. Can you make it start slower but then speed up? and like go
Yeah,
out of control.
I can do
and
that.
then...
I can do that.
See, I need like a countdown of spinning legs or something. It's like the numbered one.
Yes, like with your wheel, like your spinning wheel, like it'll just be this leg.
Like, what the hell's
See
wrong with
all
this
the
dude, man?
ideas that we have.
Hey, Billy, what's up, bro?
Hey, man.
I can't believe I never did a movie remote before. Yeah.
Whoa, damn, slow down there, Jake. Whoa.
You know what, I'll just make it faster at the end. Can I do that? I think so. Let's take it here and spin it heaps.
Yeah, if you can like make it fly through the screen as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a countdown. Metalhead hippie.
It sped up.
Did it?
Yeah, I'll take it back. Here you go.
Let me get the.
Here we go. Ready?
Let me see. Wait, where are you at?
Gets halfway and it speeds
try
up.
that again. That's cool, man. That's awesome.
It looks like a shrunken. It looks like a ninja star. It's like something from Blade. You need a ninja, like at least with it coming out of his hand or off a leg. I don't know. Fucking hell. What am I doing? What's wrong with? What am I doing with my life?
Oh. No, that's cool, man.
I need to fix that.
And like, if you had a leg that was spinning like half that speed, and you could do that on your channel, that'd be cool with the avatars, man. If you could just, like, make a move.
I can't wait for those to
When
be
somebody
available.
does a boom and they just like throw legs out there and they just like all up go spinning everywhere.
It says it's coming soon. They keep emailing and saying like we're working on it.
Be right back.
Oh, you know what I could add in there?
Boom.
Let me do this. Yeah, exactly. Where did I have it?
I can see it. Boom.
There's Laurie's project. So what I call the file? It's called 107 replay. Let's do a search for 107 replay. 107. Oh, is it RP? RP?
Oh, that's funny.
Replay. Fuck, I don't even know what the file's called. There it is. Replay final one. RPA. Final one. There. Underscore final one.
Jade, I remember Adam Hills doing a skit where he pulled his leg off halfway through and stunned the audience while singing your song. That's funny.
Alright, so it should be. There's the leg. There's the leg. I think it's this file here. I've got to rip the audio from it.
Do any of you guys use Studio One here?
I don't use it.
Use Reaper.
Have any of you guys updated to Mac Monterey?
Yes, I have.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's been fine so far. No
Okay.
problems.
What are you trying to do? Add that wave file with the boom in it, or?
Yeah, I just can't remember what it was called. I think I did it. It's not that one. It's not this one. Nope. I think I might have deleted the original. That sucks. No, I haven't. I think it's still in my photos. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There, cool. All right, I know where it is now. Sweet. Photos. All photos, videos. It's that one there. So if I move that to there.
Boom. Now, is
There
that
it
your
is.
boom or my boom?
That's your boom.
Oh, you stole my boom, too?
Well, I wanted the original. I didn't want to be an impersonator.
Hey, we got to do all
Let's see
that.
how that works.
Boom.
Oh, it's a bit late.
Boom.
Oh my god. Give it some volume. There we go. Let's go full screen. Get rid of the info. There we go. Hit play. Play. Ah.
Go back again. Boom.
One more time. There you go.
Hilarious.
One more time.
Boom.
Boom.
That's fucking hilarious. That's awesome, man. Boom.
It's a good boom, man. I heard, you know what? A true story. When I was what was it? It wasn't yesterday's show. It was the day before. It was the show before yesterday's. Oh, today's. Sorry. Yeah. And I was watching you, and you came back from the song, and you went boom, and I went, oh shit! And I actually time-stamped it so I could go back. It was such a good boom. I was like, oh, that one's a bit sexy. That was like, boom.
I love it. That one's a bit sexy.
Boom.
Yeah, that's it.
Boom.
Well, you guys, it's been fun. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. So
I sent
I'm
you
gonna hit
another
it.
leg. I sent you another leg, Nikki.
Oh, you did? Okay, see, right when I.
Good job.
All right, back to work. Back to work.
I don't know if this one's good. Let me know if the resolution's better. On this one.
Oh, it's a little different.
Yeah, it's.
You
way
got rid of the
different.
shoe?
Well, I tried to find a leg that had better resolution, so.
Oh, I got you.
I can render that out. Let me render this out. There we go.
I'm trying to figure out how.
LOL, Mike.
Like if that was like a 5 or 6 second film clip, MP4, I can play it in between like songs or something like that. Usher in the next one.
Yeah, you
Boom,
could.
this next one.
I'll save it as an MP4 if you want it. I'll do it now. There we go. Export. Movie file. Photos. Let's do do
you
a
can send it as
720.
an MP4 video. Let me know. I'll play it.
Yeah,
And see what
I'll
happens.
do it as a 720p
Hey,
so
Billy.
it doesn't clash with your setup. Standard.
Yeah, it's still pretty pixelated. Like you can't read the Crybaby or anything like that, and the Metalhead reviews are pixelated. I'm sorry, back to work. Sorry, I
So
only
it's-
accept perfection.
It's,
No,
it's
but
the,
I
it's the
can
wall
tell
panel and
like
the
if
letters.
it's gonna look good or not.
Yeah.
But you know, when you go to Google and you're searching for images, you can choose under tools, large like
resolution.
the size.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hit or miss. Like a lot of times I'll think something's okay and then I drag it in here and I'm like, oh, that's not
Mike, I did smack somebody off a bar stool with my leg, man. I took off my leg and smacked him right in the face with it.
Kicking them, eh?
Yeah.
After a fact. Whoop.
There you go, Hippie. I emailed it to you.
Okay, let me check it out.
Boom.
There's just booms going on everywhere. I'll save this just in case. I'll save this one just in case.
And reading PA, Jeff?
Do what?
And reading.
See what this does.
Okay, you guys. Well, I'm gonna get back to my burrito form.
Wait a second, Nick. Let me try something here.
Okay.
Give me 2 more minutes of your time.
Okay.
You're saving it to your banner. Is that it?
Yeah, I gotta.
Cool. Not
I gotta
banner to
upload
the brand.
Yeah. Okay. Where's that? Here it is. No, it's not. You sure it was an MP4?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's not being saved in my down. It's not being saved in my download files. Okay. I had this problem yesterday. Okay. No. Where the hell is it, man?
Me too, MrBack from doing time. Me too.
For some reason, Jade, I can't get it. It's not going to my download files, and it should. And I can't figure out when the hell it's going. But it should be going to my downloads.
It definitely is an MP4 because I saved it in LumaFusion, so I selected MP4.
Let me see if I can send it somewhere. Okay, let me see here. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, it's not coming. It's saying web page. It says save file type as web page complete, HTML only, single file, web page single file, or web page complete. That's what it's coming across to, and it's coming out of my email.
You can't right click on it and save it as.
Yeah, that's what I just did, and it says file name is let me see.
Let me do this. Let me upload it.
It says no preview. It asks me to download. It says video file is an MOV file.
Oh,
So
really?
movie, but it needs to be MP4.
So mine says MP4 here. Mine
This
says
here
.mp4.
No, mine says video.mov.
Alright, well, I'll try sending it to you this way. There it is. Share. All right.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen with one of Sith's files and stuff, but I'm not sure if it's.
I just uploaded it to my Google Drive, so you should be able to click on the link and download it from Google Drive link. It's a public shared file.
All right, let me check it. Okay. My Project 3 MP4. Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, I've got to learn an app in fucking one day. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What is this thing?
Let me see if I can.
What did I miss?
We're trying to get this file to load, so see what's going on here. Video clip. Where the hell is it saved to? Okay. Downloads. There it is, my project. Now we got it. It's coming now, Jade.
Alright, let's see this leg here fly across the screen here.
And YouTube or Yahoo Mail, lately everything that was an MP4 gets transformed into a MOV file. You ready, folks?
Ready.
Flying Leg debut. Boom. Boom. That's awesome, man. Jade, is there any way you can expand the black so that it goes all the way across the screen, blacks out the whole screen?
It's actually 16 by 9, so it's kind of it's cinema. It's the largest it can get.
Oh, okay. Boom. I could put it out there for something, man. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, man.
I'm glad you'll get some use out of it.
Yeah.
That was worth the whole night.
Right after a box out, for sure.
There you go. Jade, throw that across.
Yes.
Right.
Throw that across in one of your.
Oh my God, Mr.
Movie.
Beck from Doing Time is like, Metalhead Hippie, tell us the story of the leg.
Why
games.
and where, and you need more.
Oh, you need more? We'll save that one for another day, bro. That's a long story.
I want to hear it, and I am leaving right now. So
yeah, I gotta go to bed.
We'll
Kids are gonna be up
tell
in
you
like 20 minutes.
the next hang, man. We'll the next hang will be we'll talk about it.
Okay.
So, just being a
Okay,
drunk
guys.
asshole. Somebody lipping off and
Have a good one, Nikki.
Lipping
I'll
off.
catch you
You
tomorrow.
too. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for having me on, Hippie, and thanks
you
for
tomorrow.
being an emote.
Being an emote.
Yeah.
thanks. Boom.
Is that me getting boomed out of the
No, man, that boom just like, yeah, it sets it off. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Boom.
Okay, you guys. Have a good night.
See you later.
Peace.
See y'all.
Thanks for hanging out.
Okay,
We'll see you
I'll
tomorrow.
Bye.
I'm gonna go too. So
I'm going to bed too, man. It's like
Peace.
6:30 in the morning.
All right,
Yep.
man. Yeah.
Good
We'll
night.
catch you on. We'll catch you on the
Everybody.
show tomorrow, man.
Yeah, come and watch.
Good night,
We're gonna play
Francis.
some blues. Good night, Preston.
I'll
Good
be
night, Jade.
See you,
Later,
both.
Jade.
Have a good sleep.
Good night, everybody.
Hippies.
See you tomorrow.
And
Rock
everybody.
on, bro.
All right.
Peace, man.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm out too. So see you later, guys.
Later, dude.
Peace.
Mm-hmm.
And then there were two.
Yes.
Right
I
on.
really should. I wonder if I can. Oh no, I don't have that. I have to create a.
No, if you got a roll,
I can
if you
create
got
a
a roll,
sample
man.
of that and put it in a fucking keyboard. I can put that boom into a keyboard sample and play notes of it. I
Of the
think
boom
I can
boom.
do that. Yes, if I probably only take a second too. If I go in here and then I'll split probably two. But let's see if we can do it. If I go, let's make a copy of this. Those duplicate. Oh, fuck. How do I duplicate? Duplicate. There we go. Remove the video. Remove. Put the boom. Oh shit.
Life got in the way, and I gave up doing all this stuff that you're doing, man. But I used to do it regularly, way back in the day, man. Back in the early '90s when things were just getting started and stuff.
Well, it's got so much easier to do it now. It's
Yeah.
We live in the future now. You can do this stuff so easily on your iPad.
Oh, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Back then, I had to copy and paste HTML everywhere. Do everything, Photoshop Pro and all that shit.
Where can I share this? If I share this to... Alright, so if I save this in audio share... files...
Would you send it to my email?
Oh, no, what I'm doing is I'm trying to create a piano.
Oh.
So, why do I have a echo? I don't know why.
I don't know. I'm set up the same. You might have something open.
It's weird. Oh, no, what? Is it my phone? It is my phone. I've got my phone playing in the background. Fucker. So with this app here, hopefully this should work. I think I can do this. This is the first time I've done it. So there's this app that I did on the show a couple of weeks ago called Sample Wiz, and I can go sample Wiz. Let's see if it works. iPad. There we go. I should be able to import, load a sample. Oh yeah, there we go. So if I choose newest date, my project 4, yes. And now, if my keyboard's connected, I should be able to play keyboard.
I can barely hear it, but I can hear the boom.
I'll turn it up.
Boom, 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 boom.
So now.
Boom, 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 boom. I need an audio file that goes up and down like that for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds, man. In between songs, I can play that. It's like boom, 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 boom. That is hilarious. Oh man, if you can record something really funky and wild where it goes up and down, but you can hear everything clear, man, that would be hilarious.
I'm recording a song this week on my show, right, for the whole week, using this other software. Do you want me to put in the song this somewhere?
Boom, 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 yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
There we go.
But you got to get in at least a few authentic booms that sound just like me. Boom. So they can tell people. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's wicked.
That's hilarious. Boom, boom.
I wonder if I could do chords. Boom. Oh yeah, you can do full chords as well.
Oh. Boom, 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 boom.
What about this? Here we go. I'll do this.
Are you playing that on guitar or the
No,
keyboard?
I'm playing it on my keyboard.
Boom, boom, boom.
So I can go
boom, boom.
If I do this.
Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? Boom.
Yeah, so I'm just playing on my keyboard. So there you go.
Boom.
I might add it to my Stream Deck, so I might add a thing to my Stream Deck. That'd be cool. So I can just hit it at any time and just go boom.
Boom.
It saved me saying it all the time on my show.
There you go. You just got to remember to hit the button. Boom. Boom. Boom.
That's wicked. So I should be able to, because I better save that. Save. So I can save that as a save new. We'll call it boom.
Mike's going crazy.
Yeah. I think I can add like a shimmer effect to it or something too.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
If I add El Tether to it.
Boom. 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 What's a natural boom sound like? Boom.
So it'd be C.
Boom.
There you go. That's a C.
Boom. Boom. Now add the effect. Boom. There you go.
I can actually make it go crazy. There's like this crazy Seventh Angel one. This one's nuts.
That shimmer. Boom. Boom. Boom.
There you go. The fun with technology one can have.
Well, all that crazy shit you got going on over there, man, all them apps, I don't see how you learn them so fast and do so much as you do, man, to keep up with them. Because that's a hell of a lot of... Because as many as you go through a week, it seems, and that you learn, man. I mean, are you actually spending your own cash on these? Are people giving them to you as free downloads and stuff?
No, the developers send them to me. Yeah, so I get them all for free. So yeah, I would be broke if I was paying for them. Absolutely broke.
Yeah. So how do they are they pretty much all based off the same tech, like board and stuff, just like video game building and stuff like that? Is it kind of the same? They all have same set plate, and it's like boom, they just build off of that, or are they just totally doing their own codes and stuff?
Yeah, they're all their own coding and stuff, but they all build off one kind of platform.
Yeah,
I think there's a couple of platforms like Swift, but they all look absolutely different from each other.
Yeah.
And yeah. So, I mean, these guys just sent me this one, which I haven't even touched yet, and I've got to review it this week. It's a FM synthesizer. I've still got connected to Boom. So
now, how much of this stuff, if any, these kind of programs, where can you find them for PC? Or can't you?
Increasingly, iOS apps are starting to come out on PC, and like this one's available. This one that just dropped. It's available for PC, Mac, and iOS. So they're starting to be across all boards.
Okay.
Yeah, but this one's just dropped, and it's. Oh God, I haven't even got all the. Whoa! Where's all my presets? See, it's not even showing my presets. I've paid for all these. So if I hit restore purchases, I didn't pay for them. They see that, so they gave me all the codes. So now that I've hit restore purchases, now I've got all these presets, crazy presets. So Wow.
Okay.
That sounds cool.
And what's that one?
That's wicked.
Sweet. Sounds like some 50s sci-fi kind of stuff.
So these are a bunch of effects and stuff, I think. Sounds nice. So yeah, I've got to learn how to use this whole thing in the next couple of days, and it's got like all these pages of stuff. So I'll sit down and play with them for the next day or two, and try and get it all down.
Do they kind of all work in the same kind of pattern? You know what I mean? I wouldn't say pattern. There's not a word. There's a word I'm trying to find for it, but.
Well, synthesis all works the same. It's not the same. So, you have modulation and arpeggiators and all these kind of things for synthesizers. Guitars have, pedals and amp cabs and all that stuff. So, it all works on the same principle. It's just all the developers that release this stuff, they all have different layouts and they try and have different features from each other. So, the thing is, what I do cheat, of course, because I have a bit of a different method. I don't rush. Like, this app just dropped yesterday. It's just out. And already there's heaps of people who've done reviews on it. And I don't like to do that. I like to let everybody else rush and do their reviews first. And then I can kick back and watch other people's shows and then decide how I'm going to do my show around it. Would you shoot an interview from the neck down? Yeah, dude. I can't have somebody headless on the show. Man.
Oh man. Jack. Come on, bro.
At some stage, Jack, you're gonna have to do the reveal, man. You're gonna have
telling
to
you, man.
Yeah. Just get one of those those moustache things with the big nose, the Groucho Marx thing. Maybe a balaclava or something.
Look, Jack, I mean, I was a lot cuter when I was 22 and 23. I mean, I grew into my old man face, but, I ain't all that ugly and stuff, so I can't imagine you are either. You were a pretty cute kid when you were singing on stage and stuff, so I can't imagine you look all that bad. You probably look pretty dapper with a little touch of gray in your skull.
Of course I would. Hey, if you want to do a review, you tell me what you want to do. You should see me today. I'll tell you this. While Brad was on your show, I was messaging him on Messenger going, dude, take your clothes off and do the helicopter. And he wasn't reading his messages.
What? You?
Do the helicopter. You'll love it.
Oh,
he won't think you're a weirdo.
The poor guy banned from the show. What are you doing, man?
What happened to him?
I said, get the poor guy banned from the channel.
Oh, no. He wouldn't do it anyway.
Yeah. I still remember that interview with him, man. Climbing inside a dead bear carcass and shit.
I think Ron's interviewing him this week. I don't know what Ron's doing. I said to Ron a couple of weeks ago, I was like, dude, you should do something different to what everyone else is doing, is do a weekly or maybe 2 weekly thing where you do a showcase on somebody, where you just play 40 minutes of just all their material from start to finish kind of thing, because not many people are doing that. So to break be a bit different. And now I think he's actually interviewing Brad. Oh god, that's going to be interesting. Can you imagine it? So Brad, right on. What was I saying again, Brad? I can't remember the question.
Oh man,
the master list.
Good stuff. Now Ron's getting he's coming around slow. I mean, he's getting he's building up his confidence and stuff. He's figuring it all out.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I mean that's probably a lot for him to grasp a hold of, man. Because he's pretty much doing it the way you're doing it, right?
Well, yeah, he uses the same software as what Nikki said she does, Ecamm. So it's like OBS but for Mac.
Okay.
So it's virtually the same thing. Yeah. I think you should do it, Jack. Do the reveal,
What's
man.
Oh, Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should.
I think more people on the Metalhead Hippie show should show their faces.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, yeah, I get the paranoia with government and all that shit, spyware, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but come on.
Yeah, the United States coming to get you. I get that stuff, but, you know, how important are you?
Yeah, exactly, exactly, man.
They got everything on me they're going to have, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't care. Like,
Yeah.
you know. I mean, God,
Which is-
the amount of stuff I say on my show, I would have been arrested by now if that was a thing.
Oh, no shit.
I say some pretty dodgy shit on my show.
Yeah, if they're really listening, they might put something on you. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't care anymore. But
Well, that's good. So Mark Turner, we got the eCam guest feature working. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get the headless thing. Absolutely, I do get it. I just, you know, when I started my show on here, I didn't even get on cam for the first 6 months.
Yeah.
Because I just didn't.
Yeah, I've never had
didn't want to
issue
deal
with
with
stuff like that.
But
You know.
I guess, you know, when you're telling people personal stories about yourself and you expect people to, you want people to like trust you and all that kind of stuff. I'm just speaking for me, nobody else. It was
Yeah.
just like, hang on a minute, I think I need to like front up as well. If I'm telling people all this stuff and I want them to trust and do all these like mental health and well-being shows, because I'm kicking those off again the next week or two.
Yeah.
Talking about like health and well-being and like topics about creating music, like friendship, Facebook friends, and how they don't share your music and all this shit. So I'm going to talk about some confronting stuff.
Yeah.
Because nobody else is, you know.
Something
So
different, right?
I'll be the bitch.
Co-pilot, test pilot, yeah.
Well, you know, I always like to confront things and do the things that people aren't talking about and all that kind of
Yeah.
jazz. But I still hate getting on camera every day. It's gross.
Yeah, especially when you're knocking your teeth out and shit and spit
Yeah.
blood everywhere.
Yeah,
Black
look,
eyes and
that's
shit.
that's the worst thing. Luckily, only twice I've had to get off cam because of the bleeding and stuff. Yeah, that was bad enough.
And that's an everyday occurrence, man.
Yeah, it's happening a lot more lately because of the heat. The heat,
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's so bad, and I don't have any platelets. So yeah, like yesterday, I bled for 2.5 hours. I had a blood nose for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, after the first hour, I was pretty happy.
Yeah.
And I wasn't cursing at all. I was cursing some pretty. I was pretty pissed. Yeah.
Well, as far as losing the blood and stuff, man, is there like a pain level with that too, man? I mean, is it like pretty painful for that stuff?
No, it just makes you tired. You just lose a
Yeah.
lot of blood. So then you're stuffed for the next few hours, and then the next day you got to get up and do shows and stuff, and you're just knackered. And it's part of the reason why like this year's not finished, and there's a whole lot of musical projects not finished because I can't do the shows each day and still have enough gasoline in the tank to do anything else. I'm just stuffed.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. I'm just lucky I'm in a band with Kev this year, and he's incredibly understanding.
Yeah.
And anyone else who wants to collab with me, I just tell them no, don't do it, because I'm unreliable, because I can't promise stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think that's with everybody, man. Everybody has a life and stuff, and that's part of why I need a break, because I feel like a lot of my life has been sucked into this show for the past year and a half. I mean, I willingly do it, and I enjoy doing it, but it just the monotony of the everyday same old is I just need a break from it. You know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah.
the same thing every day.
I
Find
think it's
music,
incredibly
get a
healthy for
link.
you. I think it's a good idea. You know, I haven't weighed in on it or anything like that, and gives you time to reassess, gives you time to look after yourself. I did it last year when I went on holiday to Adelaide to see Pete for a week.
Yeah.
I did it late last year. I took a week off, and because I was in hospital for a day. But yeah, I didn't even look at YouTube. I didn't look at any videos. I didn't watch anything. I didn't go on Facebook. I just shut everything off. I played video games for a week, and it really helped. Because you know, I heard Nikki talking about it before too. Sometimes you feel like you need to. You feel like it's getting stale, but to everyone else, it's okay. It's just you get ants in your pants because it does get a bit same every day. You know, it's.
Yeah, I'm sure people enjoy. I'm sure people enjoy each and everybody's show and stuff, man. But they don't. They're on that side of the fence. You know, when you're over here trying to produce things to make people either be entertained or laugh or giggle or something like that. When you're over here, I mean, I don't have any issue with it, but at the same time, man, it's like when people don't respond to things you do or things you say, or it's just like, well, I'm trying new things. Do these people even recognize what I'm trying to do? And it's kind of like weighs on you when you don't get enough response back to whatever it is. And then when you ask for a response, you get 20,000 different answers and opinions about what you should or shouldn't do. It's like the other day I asked people, I said, should I do an earlier show or a later show? Or do you think the time is right? Well, see, people were saying earlier. Okay, so if I do a 12 o'clock p.m. show here in Alaska and they want it earlier, that means I got to start at 8 a.m. Do they realize I live in Alaska, or do they even take that into consideration when they just, boop, earlier? Because it's convenient for them. You know what I mean? So it's like I wonder if people even weigh those options when they do little polls and stuff like that. You know, and that was just like a feeler thing to see what people would actually say. And I've done it before, but it's like, you guys understand where I live? Well, this show here starts at 10, right? So if I started at 10, which is 6 p.m. for me, but you want it earlier for you, how early do you want it? Where do you live? Because you don't have that demographic in the poll. So it's like, well, I don't know if somebody's telling me from Australia earlier, or somebody from the UK earlier, somebody from Canada earlier. And then, okay, well, when you guys are doing that, do you know where I live? Do you know my time difference between you and you? So when you're saying, oh, earlier, hippie, do you know where I live? And if I lived in a certain spot that was at a time where you say earlier, but that would mean 2 a.m. for me. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Because you get up and do your show at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 12 o'clock p.m. here, and 4 o'clock on the West Coast or the East Coast. So I wonder how many people take all that stuff into consideration.
I do.
When you're asking this stuff.
Because I have my clocks. I have 6 clocks on my screen permanently, so I know what every time is when I do the shows. And I would rather not get up so early, but it's same with Pete too. Like, we know we have a small audience in Australia. Australia's just, there's no point at this time. Like, it's growing, but yeah, it's best to catch US. Surprisingly enough, my largest people are from like US, UK, and then Germany. Germany. I think what's the most important thing, Hippie, my advice, and I don't want to give you advice really, because it's your shit. You got to do what makes you happy. That's the ultimate thing. That's it. Do what makes you happy. You know, do and don't fall into the trap of getting upset with everybody. That's one thing you got to hold on to, try not to do.
No, that's a rare occurrence, man. But
I know. I'm not judging, but it can get there. Just. Because fuck, man, it's a hard slog doing this thing, and taking a break's the best thing, and just reevaluating, coming back, and this is the other thing too. You do make changes, and you go, oh shit, nobody responded to what I just did there. You just can't let that weigh on you at all. You do your little changes, do your little things, and be happy with it yourself. And that's the best thing, I think, because you got to kind of change things up a little bit just to keep yourself entertained.
Yeah, no matter what I do, no matter how good it is, how well it's received by 20% of the audience, 60% think it's shit or just don't give a damn. You know what I mean? So Do I keep appeasing the 20% and screw the other guys and stuff like that? And then that's where you get conflicts and chat and stuff because somebody likes this and somebody doesn't like it, blah, 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 blah. But I got to also weigh the opinions of all those people. The naysayers, the people that like it, the people that nitpick about every little thing and stuff that happens and stuff. And I value a lot of people's opinions and stuff like that. But at the same time, you got to realize I have a well-oiled machine over here. Just like if anybody tried to sit in your chair, they would go fucking nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I could not sit where you sit and just say, okay, Jay, now what do I do?
Yeah.
Well, hippie this, hippie that. I'd give up. I'd just go right back to what works for me. Boom.
Yeah, that's it. You got to do that. And like, I know where everything is here. It's like in the interviews. I think I heard you say before. It's like if something goes wrong on stuff, but it's not like that. If something goes wrong, I am in the background. It's like in the interviews. There, I'm always fixing stuff in the background. That's why I have a camera that goes on to someone else. So when the camera goes on someone else, I have the opportunity to go and remove something from the background. If something, a process is running, I'll fix that. Then I'll move the angle of a camera. Because in OBS, you can open up like one of the other screens that you will have, and you can pre-look at it before going to it and just fix it up. I'm listening to what people are saying, but I've got the camera on them, so I can do all that. And I know this thing backwards, man. This is like my girlfriend. It gets more action than anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know exactly what I'm doing over here, and it just kind of gets weird when sometimes people can figure stuff out for you when you already got it figured out. But
and I don't know what it's like to have a show like yours. Like I say this all the time. I could never do one of these shows like you and Ron and Pete and that, because I'd love to play people's music. It's not that I wouldn't want to. It just there's already a massive market for it, and because I've had people say to me, "Oh, you should do it as well." I'm like, "No, but it's already saturated. I don't need to do that." So I just play one song a day, and I pick it, and if somebody messages me and goes, "Can you play this?" I just I choose the song every day. Sorry, because if I start like having people tell me, "Will you do this? Will you do that?" then it starts to get to that, and I have to like, I don't want to do that. I just pick a song that I like and play it. And I'm in I'm not in that position because I'm teaching people, So it's easy.
Well, that's what I mean. It's a lot of my stuff is do and wait for a response. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, if you don't get a proper response, it's not that you think you're doing the wrong thing, but people don't appreciate what this person just did or this or that. So it's kind of a roller coaster ride because I got to manage everybody else's expectations also. Because when I have somebody up here that may not be that good of a guitar player or that good of a singer, but they're doing their very best and stuff like that, they see somebody else getting a lot of accolades and they expect the same thing from the crowd, and when they don't get it, I see it, and I see people get disappointed and leave chat like after their stuff. I notice all those things, and it's kind of disappointing that that's why I'm so adamant about, man, come on, people, horns up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
When one person gets reamed with a bunch of posies and roses and horns and hooks and stuff like that, and then the next person falls flat, it's like, these guys don't like me. Fuck them. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't have high. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think it's ever that people don't. I think it's really hard to keep energy up for such a long time too. I mean, keep it up. People have got to keep it up in the chat. It's like when you go to a live TV taping, and there's always that guy up the front who's like, "Come on, everybody, get excited!" And people who've never been to a TV taping have no idea that shit goes on. That there's the guy who's like, "Come on, everybody, clap!" and they're flashing the applause and all that kind of stuff. It's hard to keep. It's hard to keep people going all the time and keep people's energy up. Because there are lulls. People get tired.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I get disappointed because I have to be the high energy guy for the goof, for everybody. And it's like,
you're the rock and roll.
It's hard
star,
to keep
mate.
up for 6 hours.
Yeah, I know. That's rock and roll, hippie. Like I get up in the morning. Seriously, there's some mornings I get up and I'm knackered. I can't. But as soon as that light goes on, it's like, good morning, good afternoon, welcome to the show. You know, hey, jokes here and there. And then as soon as the show ends, I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die. Let me fall face first into the bed. But that's entertainment. You know, it's one of those things here. And nobody wants to hear the ugliness behind. When you finish the show and go, I fell into a bed and just want to sleep for 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a lot of people, you know, hey, hippie, good show, blah, 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 blah. But when I go and off air and stuff, and I say, man, that sucked, or I could have done this, I could have done that, but everybody likes it, so do you keep doing the same thing that you know you don't like, that you failed at? Or do you try to do something different to appease part of the other population? It's always a
Can't win.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can't please everyone, yeah. It's like, how many people here who, I mean, anyone who's ever played a gig will know there's those times you play a gig and you just, you know it's the worst gig you've played. And I swear after the gig, everyone comes up to you and goes, that was awesome, man. It's like, what are you, deaf? And then you have those gigs where you are on fire and you are killing it. And you know, like for me, my voice is nailing every note. And then no one comes up afterwards and goes, that was awesome. You're like, what the hell's wrong with you people? How can people get so many mixed messages when you feel like you're on fire? No one else feels it. And when you feel like crap, everyone's like, that was the best show you've ever done. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? You've been to the shows where no one was there. What do you... you just... You can't even like, this is what's funny about YouTube analytics and stuff. And Pete's really good about it. He talks about this, you know, if you're sitting there watching analytics and all this stuff and wondering, why aren't people watching this? Yeah, add an extra pressure on your shoulders, because there is no rhyme or reason. Sometimes things just work and sometimes things just don't work. And that is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people come here and they want to be, they see what other people are doing and they're getting accolades and stuff like that. You know, it's always about encouragement, not discouragement and stuff like that. But it doesn't mean that you're absolutely 100% a great musician, because I believe we're all at our learning stages and stuff like that. But there are better guitar players than me. I know that. Willingly admit that. And for me to get up and try to compare myself or expect the same kind of stuff I get for other people as that person got, it's an unreasonable expectation. But that doesn't mean, it's like having a participation trophy. Oh, I showed up, I don't get a trophy too? It's like, sometimes people have to have disappointment in order to move along, to understand that, you know, failure is an option. You know, you may not ever be a great guitar player, deal with it, you know, but there are people that, you know, and the people that are good guitar players, how did you get that way? 30 years of practice. Yeah. And for somebody that's only been doing it for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, they're not there, even though they're making music and all this other stuff. They still don't have the talent or skill to pull it off on a regular basis. And even people that are screw up once in a while, man. So how do you deal with that kind of individual with high expectations that they're not going to be fulfilled, not, at least not here and stuff? Because I want to give everybody the ability to have that feeling of, hey man, people dig my stuff and all that other stuff, but I can't promise that people are going to do that, but I'm going to be your best cheerleader that I can to encourage you to keep making music and continue to practice and stuff. You know,
I don't think you need to worry. I mean, that's all being done. You know, I think you do that magnificently. So that's not something you definitely have to worry about, because there's definitely enthusiasm and but two, not everyone's going to like your shit, no matter what.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard to get that out. You know, it took me many years to, you know, you think, oh, why did they not like it? You know what? And I don't like a lot of shit either. And I used to like voice it and go, I don't like that. It's like, you know, don't hate me for this, but you know, hey, Meatloaf passed away yesterday. I personally can't stand his music, but 10 years ago, I would have, or you know, even 5 years ago, I would have stupidly written on Facebook, who gives a shit? Like, he was crap anyway. And yesterday, when I saw everybody in my feed putting all their RIPs and stuff, I just went, I don't need to write anything. Why would I need to go write? This guy's a dick.
Yeah.
Why? That's just pissing on someone else's parade. And you know what? It's okay not to like stuff. When it's not okay is when you have to go and shove it down everyone's throat and go, but I don't like you. That's when it's crap. But
not every opinion's valued. Not every opinion's valued or needed either. And more often than not, it's better just to keep your mouth shut.
Absolutely.
And let things roll and just see how they flow out. But then you have people that, you know, have to have something heard, or they have to say something. Like you were saying 5 years ago, you would have been that dink that just said something, you know, and who cares less, you know. But that's what I'm trying to get away from here, and always have been trying to get away from, is to give those people that give some people a voice, because other people say, well, you suck, you ain't good enough, blah 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 blah, you need more this, more that, more practice, or whatever. And yeah, obviously, I mean, these are obvious things, man, but sometimes people just don't need to put that shit out there, you know, because people know it's the obvious thing, man. So
yeah, and the internet makes it easy for people to go, I'm faceless. Nobody knows who I am anyway. I can just say whatever I want. So
yeah, and I kind of feel the need to protect people against that, because one, it's my channel. That's not what I'm here for, and I want people to always feel like they left here learning something. They shared something of value to them, like their music, even though I'm not going to bullshit or sugarcoat anybody's stuff. It's like, you know, I'm going to say, hey man, that's the greatest thing since Elvis Presley, because it's not. But I'm not going to discourage the person to the point where I say, yeah, you know, how long you been playing? Yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's something like for my Wart series, I'm going to do a thing on, like I said before, I'm going to talk about friends, and you know, why we sit on the internet on Facebook and we surround ourselves with people who don't give a shit about us, and mark them as friends, and for some reason we value what these people think. And you know, and I'm going to talk about, you know, hey, it's okay to go through your friends list and remove half of them. Trust me, it won't change your life. You'll be better off.
I quit Facebook a long time ago, 2009.
See that? Well, I'd love to do it, but you know, it helps getting people over to the channel. It really does help.
Yeah, and if it pays the bills and it's helping you that way, you just have to, you know.
But you got to be very. You got to cut people. If you see stuff in your feed that you don't like, and you're still reading it each day, what the fool you? Remove it. And you don't. There's the other thing. You don't need to make a song and dance about it and message them and go, "I'm removing you." No, because then it creates an argument and gives them a chance to fight back or whatever. You just remove them, just move on. Boom, gone. Yeah. You know, where over here on YouTube, there's not a lot of that you need to do that. So that's a really good place, you know. YouTube's a much better place. Twitter, I don't go on because I'm banned.
What'd you do?
I
have a good idea.
I wished COVID well when it contracted Donald Trump.
Oh, yeah.
I went on Donald Trump's Twitter and I said, I want to wish COVID a speedy recovery for catching Donald Trump. And they got classed as hate speech and they banned me for life.
Well, him too.
It was only a joke. God, it wasn't like I said, you know, I said die or anything like that. But, you know, whatever.
Wasn't like Kathy Griffin, right? Yeah.
No. But you know what? It's been the best thing.
Some people just can't take a joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look, and I don't mind about it now. I was pissed off at the start, but now I'm like, you know what? It's been a year without Twitter. Man, my life has been so much nicer. There's so much nastiness over there. I don't have that need to go and because I was the same. I'd go over there, write spiteful stuff. I didn't need to. So yeah, it's been much healthier for me. Absolutely.
Frivolous non-facts is what I call an opinion. It just mean very little. Frivolous and non-factual. Because it's more or less what somebody else thinks. It's not what you think. It's not what you feel. Boom. So it's just like, I don't know. If I ask somebody's opinion that I value about a question or something like that, and even if it's, even if it's something I don't want to hear, I'll still listen to it, but I can also automatically tell that that opinion is not going to work for me in this situation. Yeah. And boom, because I've already found another way or a better way, or I think differently than the other person does about certain things. But somebody that values you as a friend, they're going to continue to try to want to help you. You know what I mean? So it's up to you whether you want to take the advice they have to offer and stuff, and how much you actually value it, and how much thought they actually put into their opinion and suggestion. I mean, if it's just, well, if you don't want burnt, don't put your hand in the fire, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I already got that part of life down, man. You know what I mean? So I just want, give me something I can actually use, you know what I mean, as far as an opinion, man. Something you see me not doing as an individual instead of something that you think I ought to do that might do this, but I may have already done it and figured out it didn't work. But people throw out opinions, you know, like wiping their ass, throwing it in the toilet. It just don't mean much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I do look tomorrow is one of my favorite days on YouTube. And I'm not actually on YouTube. I'm on Patreon, which is on YouTube, because I love my Patreon every Sunday morning because I have a group of people who support me, and each Sunday morning they send music in for me to master. And it's not just me sitting there telling them, oh, you do this, you do that. It's all of them in the chat having their opinion for each other's songs that they share. I love it so much. It's like the favorite thing of the week for me. Because it's not me just sitting berating everyone going, this is how you do it. It's them and me, and we're all working together. And all you've seen, like, how many songs get played on your show that someone says that I've mastered. It's not only me who's mastering it. It's the people who are in Patreon who are sitting there each week, and we're all discussing these songs that are getting shared. It's so much fun. I love it.
Well, I sit in backstage shows here on my channel and stuff too, here in StreamYards, and have discussions like this about, you know, what about this? What's this sound like? What's that sound like? We give each other opinions and stuff, and I think anybody that's musically inclined and understands what needs to happen has a valued opinion and stuff. And even the people that are not so learned on whatever music is, they have ears, man. So it's like, boom. I think you asked me once a question, and I said, I think it needs that, and it's a little thin, blah, blah, blah. And then a few other people have asked me, what do you hear, Jeff? And it's like, well, I hear stuff coming from the right. The guitar's coming from the right, and the drums are coming straight up the throat, and they're too loud, and the guitar needs to come up. Somebody took that opinion, did it, boom, and that's just changed their stuff. And we sit in here and tone chase with these head rushes and stuff like that, man. It's like, I hear this, I hear this, I hear this. What do you hear? And it's like, boom, that's too thin. This needs to come up. Boom, boom, needs to be wider, this or that, or, you know. You know, it's just like when you do your mastering and stuff like that, you know what it needs, and if you put too much on it, you put too much on it. Bring it down. If you put too far to the right or too far to the left, you know that. You can hear it. You know. So that's kind of
the hard thing is too, you can't jump to conclusions either if you're like mastering or mixing people's music, because they might want it to sound like that. There might be a purpose to why it's doing that thing. So you have to have them there to go, is that intentional? What is the reason behind that? Because you need to know the story behind the song. Back in the day, man, when I was young and you finished an album, you didn't have this luxury to like, you know, sit down with somebody to have them master your music. You just sent it off to some company, paid them. You didn't even get to see who these people were, and they mailed it back to you, and that was your CD mastered back in the old days. I mean, you know, as an independent artist, now you get to like, you know, hang with people on Skype and sit there and listen and talk about it. We live in the future. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, these are, I mean, for me, as a person that was 52 when I bought one of these things, started learning to play it, it took me 3 years to even want to learn. I wanted to learn because my daughter, I got reacquainted with my daughter from, you know, years and years, man. And then we're still not talking yet, man. So that's a situation that needs to heal in itself. But I picked up the guitar to relate to her because she played guitar, man. And big old Martin Dreadnought or whatever the hell they are. Or it was either Gibson or... she had a quality guitar. You know, about an $800, $900 guitar for a 12, 13-year-old girl. It was something that was up there, and I think it was a Martin or something like that. But we were talking and stuff like that, and I said, boom. I said, well, I wanted to learn a guitar basically because of my daughter, so that if we ever stayed in contact, we'd have something in common so we could just sit down and play guitar. But that situation fizzled out a little bit, and still ain't right yet. But I still had the guitar, so they sat on the wall for almost 3 years until I started wanting to play just for myself. I hit a couple chords, and wow, that sounded pretty good. That sounded pretty meaty. Boom, boom, boom. Started learning a few things. Twisted Sister, Quiet Riot, a few riffs there, here and there. Got them down, and then I just, you know, put it back on the wall for 2-3 weeks. Picked it up again, man. You know, week. Every other day, a day. Let it sit for 3-4 weeks, a month maybe. Boom, picked it up. And then shortly before I started doing this show, I had some other stuff I was doing on YouTube that didn't amount to much, and I just squashed that pretty quickly. But when I started this show, about 1.5 years ago is when I started really getting serious about learning this piece of equipment over here. But then the show took off, and it's like ever since then I've been trying to fit my guitar in between the shows. 10-15 minutes here, a couple days off, a couple hours off. I take the time to do this or that and actually learn to play guitar. But even now it's like, this is why I got to take a break, man. I got to figure something different.
Yeah.
Grab back some of my time.
Yeah, absolutely. You do. You need. You have to have those hobbies and stuff. You need to. If you're not.
Hey, bro.
If you're not, you know, tingling those things that you like to do, like, you know, I play video games. I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch, you know, movies here and there, but I play a lot of video games now. Yeah. And I find I'm much happier now. Even though I'm still doing too many shows a week, but that'll change. But yeah, you have to.
Why do you feel you do so many shows? I mean, do you feel that there's that many people that are out there quenching for the stuff that you have to offer, or you feel that there is an audience that you build up that does want to see that stuff, or is it because you just need something to do, like a lot of us during the time that we're down, and you have the knowledge and ability to share it with people, so you do it? Even at the benefit or the, you know, or not the benefit, but the, it may be hurting you, or, you know, because I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I push myself past the points where I shouldn't do it. But like I said, I have that sleep shit in my skull. I mean, I can sit here with my eyes closed, look like I'm asleep, but I'm wide awake. That's how I sleep most of the time. And if I happen to doze off for an hour or two, while doing that, for sitting in my chair for 8 hours, that's the amount of sleep I get.
Yeah. The main problem, so because iOS is such a fast-moving tech, there's so many apps released for music that it's a constant release schedule. That's what's hard to keep up with. So much going on. So there's that. There's because I like doing it. I like doing the show. I like getting up and doing it because initially, I've said this before, I started the channel to actually just get out of bed each day because I was withering away and not doing anything. So it was helping me to do something. And I still have my little post-it note up the top there saying, remember, you're doing this to get out of bed. It's still sitting up there. But the other thing that I do behind the scenes that people probably don't realize is I troubleshoot a lot of people. I try to help as many people as I can. And I've had to learn over the last 6 months to not do as much of that because that's where the time is. And that's the stuff nobody sees. You know, where, you know, lots of people always like thanking me. Oh, thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing that. And it's all private on Messenger or, you know, emails and listening to somebody's mix. And I've just had to pull back on that so much because I love doing it. But, yeah, there's no time to do anything else.
It's a full-time job with no pay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And it's not about the money. It's not about the money.
You get to make somebody happy, but you still suffer from it.
You have to learn to say no, and it's not anybody else's fault. It's my fault because I can't say no. So you have to look at the way you have to come up with ways to say no without being terrible. So because there's that, I don't want to disappoint people. That's the thing. But and it's actually been easier than what I thought. Like you just say no. I've got to go give myself some personal care. And you know what? And like people have told me, you know, I used to read all the time. People would say, you should take a break. You don't have to do this. So now you listen to what your people, they're around you. They're your people. They're telling you it's not going to be okay. You don't need to do this. So, yeah, once you're able to get it in your own head and go, oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't need to. Go do something else. And it doesn't have to be anything important like you do. It could be Grand Theft Auto for 4 hours. I'm happy with that. I can watch MasterChef and be judging people's cakes.
That's what I usually do on Wednesdays, man. I just go into Origin and I start playing Battlefield, man, and start sniping the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Teabagging them and shit. Yeah.
It's good release, man. You need to have a release. You need to go, you know, get things out. You need to go yell at the wall sometimes. You need to go fucking yell at things or just go, you need to do all these things. It's very important. Because you can sit there and tell other people, look after your mental health and stuff. But if you're not doing it, then you're going to end up giving people bad advice or bad help or bad tutorials or whatever it is. Because you start to, and as the reason before when I said to you, just make sure you're not fucking getting angry at people, right? And I wasn't saying it because you are, but I know I've done it myself. I've gone onto a show one day and somebody's written something in the chat and I've gone, why don't you shut the fuck up? I don't need you to tell me how to do this app. And then you go, oh my God, why did I do that?
I know, you were swearing and cussing before our show started.
I'm always swearing, man. I'm an Aussie.
Come on, man, what the fuck?
It's part of our vernacular. Like, if you don't swear, you're dead. If you don't swear in Australia, you're a corpse.
Motherfucker.
But you know, you can't help people if you're not helping yourself. I think that's the main thing. It's like, you know, this series I do. I play GTA 5 on PC. I don't really play online stuff just because, I like playing single player games. I like immersing myself in my own world. Because there's too many lunatics out there. They just want, again, it's like it's going on Twitter, but with guns. And it's like, you just think, oh, dude, I wouldn't hang out with you in real life. Why do I want to play a video game?
That's what I do with Battlefield, man. I play all the Battlefield single player modes, you know, and I always start out on the hardest mode possible. But I've always beaten all those games rather easily and stuff. When I go on the Battlefield 3, 4, 2, 3, or 4, or anything like that, or even the new ones, the 5s and what the fuck's the other one? I forget the name of it. But I have like 5 or 6 of the Battlefields. But I'm like expert level on that shit. I'm like the old dude that kicks a kid's ass and stuff like that. I'll snipe you from 1.5 miles away, man. And stuff like that. People are like, what? And everybody thinks I have an aimbot or something like that. But that's why I actually that's why I don't play the multiplayers anymore on there, because it's just everybody's trash on it. everybody's aimbot and seeing through walls and shit like that.
Yeah.
And not sniping you through solid objects and shit like that. So it's basically God mode, but it ain't, and stuff like that. So I just quit. I just play my single player modes and go through the story modes and stuff anymore. But every once in a while, I'll get on a small server where there's like 6 or 7 people, and I'll just wreck them all. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
but yeah.
I'm a solitary. I like doing my solitary thing. I don't like hanging out with people too much. You know, it's not.
I don't hate people. It just seems like
It's not that I hate them or anything like that. Just I like my own company, and I like not having somebody going grabbing me. You know, do this, do that. I live with somebody, and I feel so bad that I probably don't hang out with him as much as I should, because I'm constantly in here doing things, just watching movies or whatever. But tomorrow, I say this. I take today's my day off. Here I am online. It's my day off. But tomorrow, I'll be up at 8. I got to do a 2-hour Patreon. Then I got to do a live performance. An hour in between, and then what I'll end up doing? I'll end up sitting here watching Francis. Then I'll be over at Nikki's, and then it'll be 6 o'clock in the evening. And I'll be like, "What have I done today? All I've done is YouTube and a bit of Twitch." Wow, it's my whole life.
But what else? I mean, to be honest, what else do you got right now besides this? I mean, what else would you do if you didn't have this? I mean, you could play guitar, probably make up your own stuff and do that, But I mean, you do that as a living here on YouTube, play guitar, make music. So what becomes fun for you after you shut off the damn PC, or you just pull the curtain and walk away? Because I know your PC never goes down. Mine doesn't either. Mine's 24/7.
No, mine never goes off. But it goes to YouTube, and I watch a lot of stuff. I watch a lot of documentaries and stuff, and. But all my guitars are right next to my bed, so I'll grab one of those. But again, I used to, because I didn't do the show, I'd write a lot more music, but I don't feel the need to write. I know there's people out there releasing songs every week, and that's cool. I don't need to do that. I'm cool releasing I think last year I released all up 12 songs, maybe an EP, 2 EPs. And that's okay over 12 months for me. I like to make the stuff that I do kind of a bit special. So it has a purpose. Here's something coming soon, and you know what I mean. And everyone has their own way of doing their music. I'm not judging anybody, because there's so much music, and I'm not competitive. I'm not trying to compete against anybody. I'm certainly not like that anymore. I don't give a shit. Hey, if you're good, you're awesome.
Don't you feel competitive in a certain genre though? That when you do finally write a song and stuff, you want it to be as powerful as this person, that person, this band, that band. You want it to fit into that. You don't want your music to fit into a collective of music, or do you just always want it to stand alone?
Just want it to be me. Yeah, if it's metal, if it's thrash, if it's grindcore, if it's funk, whatever it is, whatever thing that I'm doing, it just has to make me happy. And I don't compare to a lot of stuff. I have very eclectic taste in music. Today I was listening to Madonna, and then I was listening to some full-on underground grindcore. I listen to anything that's unique. But I don't never compare myself to other people, because I used to do that and I was a prick. I was an asshole, and I attracted assholes around me, and I just don't have the energy to compare myself to people. I like people for who they are and their music, and I never feel threatened or anything like that. It's just music, man. And if it doesn't happen, if I'm trying to write stuff, it doesn't happen, I'll walk away. And if it does happen, hey, wow, I'm blessed. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just old now and set in my ways, and I've been the competitive prick, and thought, I'm going to be a rock star and do all this stuff, but You know, when I look back on shit, I've got to play in lots of different countries. I've got to do some pretty cool stuff, and I never ever wanted to be actually famous, you know, or anything like that. I always aimed to be a Z grade celebrity, because then, if you say anything, you can't be cancelled, so you can keep saying dumb shit, get away with it, and then if like you have something that's really good, there's only a smaller group of people that will like your stuff, and it'll never get out of control where a whole bunch of weirdos like your stuff and want to get into your personal life and find out what you've got in your underpants and what you eat for breakfast and all this weirdo shit.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this right here is why I made this channel, man, because of this result right there.
Yeah.
To get people that are, I mean, Ed, in my opinion, is one slamming guitar player, man.
Absolutely.
And for him to be able to do that compared to that last number, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's because of my channel, but because there was an outlet to get that stuff out there and people wanting to hear what this person could do, boom, there you go. 13 songs in 30 years, man. I think Jack Flash is the same way. I think Dogpaw, I wish Dogpaw would put out some more music. Boom. Mark just jumped off from one song to over 100 and some odd songs now. You know, a lot of people like that. Mike Shaner, I'm sure he would put out more music if he wasn't in so much damn pain half the time. You know, and people like George and Sullivan.
The dog paw makes me laugh so much. I mean, the endless quips that come out of that person, man. Dude, you're so funny. I sit here. I don't think I've said it before, but you're just a constant stream of funny.
What's that?
Dog paw. He's just always, he's just always on fire in the chat. Like he's so, even when I'm on this show, I just sit there watching these little comments. He's always on fire. It's great.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah, look, I just hope in the next month I can maybe finish this Desea thing. I feel terrible for everybody that's got dragged on, but it just is. Oh, man. I can't apologize enough, but I feel bad all the time. Kev just tells me to wake the fuck up and just deal with it.
Yeah,
because,
everything
we'll get
I would
there.
love to hear that album finished, man, because whatever I've heard of
I.
it so far, it's slamming his shit.
So would I. It just, it's just that at the moment, the last few months, just I can't hold down these growls as long as I used to be able to. I do it for, 40 minutes, and I can't do it for 2 days. It just kills me. It's just I'm not healthy enough to do it. You may think I come across healthy, but I'm not. I walk downstairs, I can't breathe. I run out of breath.
I know
incredibly.
you're thoroughly flat. You're thoroughly thrashed, man.
Yeah, it kills me. I do those live streams on the weekend, and you can probably see I'm gassed as hell. Like after a couple of songs, I'm dying literally. But it's rock and roll.
I can tell when you're
push
tired.
through. You push
can
through,
tell when
man.
you're tired and on fire and stuff like that.
Yeah, you
I
got to
can
push
tell
through. It's entertainment. And then when the camera goes off, that's when you can collapse in a heap and feel sorry for yourself. Rock and roll.
A little self-deprecation does everybody.
Lemmy never felt sorry for himself, man. Even before he died, he was still doing a gig with a walking stick, man. They had to carry him off the stage. That's my man right there. I want to be like Lemmy to the point.
Where did you used to hang out? Whiskey Go Go or something like that?
Oh, where didn't he hang
down
out?
in Hollywood?
Where didn't he hang out? That dude would hang out anywhere he could.
Yeah,
as
but he
long
had a
as there was
special
booze.
spot where he hung out, man.
I don't know.
Whiskey Go Go or something like that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I just, as I've told you before, I just know my ex-girlfriend dated him. So
Oh yeah.
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 So
Yeah, I
I've
think
been,
you said that before.
I've been where he's been.
Yeah.
That was an interesting.
That was an Asian girl, right? And I think you showed a picture of her.
She's Japanese, yeah.
Japanese, yeah.
Yeah. She went back to Japan, unfortunately.
What's that?
She went back to Japan, unfortunately. So.
Oh,
Yeah, but Lemmy, I remember seeing, it was only like a few days before Lemmy died that he was still on stage. He was still on stage, and they had to physically come on stage and go, get him off. He was like, I think he nearly fell over and they dragged him off. And then it was only like probably a week later he died. That's going to be me. And I'm going to fucking die on stage. I don't give a shit. Or on YouTube. That'd be awesome.
People are waiting for me to pass out in my chair and hit the floor. Yeah.
But you know, you've been sick too, man, and that's another reason you got to take some time. You do, you know, you have to. You can't like do it. You definitely need some time. I think it's a healthy thing. My concern is you're going to get a week in and be like, boom, I need to get back on the show, man. Boom.
No, I really do. No, if I say I'm gone for a while, I'm gone for a while. I'm not saying I won't come in and do a hang or something like that if I'm not busy and I'm not doing anything. Maybe just to let somebody see or let them know what I'm progressing in and this and that. But to play music, to sit out, I mean, yeah, obviously I can hang out here for 9 hours after doing a 6-hour show. So, boom. I mean, I just called myself a liar 50 different ways. But, but yeah. Yeah, I can walk away from it. It's no big deal, but, you know, as long as people understand where I'm coming from, why I'm doing it and stuff like that, I mean, that's cool. I mean, not that it's really anybody's business, but I kind of do feel obligated because people do. This is part of people's lives now, just like your shows are part of people's lives.
Yeah.
And if they're gone, people just like, well, what the fuck do I do now?
But people
a lot of people
understand.
have said that, man. Hippie, man, I rely on your show, man. I mean, it's part of the entertainment that I wrap myself around every week, and with other people and stuff. I mean, you look at certain music shows and stuff like that. You see who's hanging out. They're there, man. That's part of their entertainment. That's part of their group. That's where they feel accepted and stuff. I mean, none of us are perfect over here, man. We all piss and moan at each other sometimes and whatnot, but yeah, and at the end, man, we know it's nothing really serious, hopefully, and grow up and get over it. But yeah, I don't know, man.
But people are going to say the same thing as what they said over on my channel. Like, you know, no one's going to sit there and be like, fucking, where's the show? If you need time, people, they'll still be here waiting. It's just it took ages for me to get that in my head. You know, even when I went away to Pete's for a week, I pre-recorded shows, and while I was on holiday, was in the chat each morning with a pre-recorded show going, I'm still here, everybody, and I'm like, oh, I'm on holiday in a hotel in another state going, what am I doing? Man, I'm up at 7 o'clock in the morning doing this. I'm not even on holiday. And then I did 2 shows at Pete's house. I went live on Pete's channel. Like, what, this ain't a holiday? It's stupid.
Shit.
And I'll never do that again. If I go on holiday again, I'll go on holiday. And I'll just bring back some funny pictures.
Totally unplug, yeah.
Yeah. I did that the second time. When I went to hospital, I was there for a day, and I come back out. Yeah, I just didn't even plug in. And a few people messaged me, and I told them the deal. And hopefully they spread it to the right people instead of me having to make some kind of announcement or anything like that. And you know what? When I come back, everyone was still there. It's all this concern for nothing from me, thinking, no, I've got a responsibility. I've got to be there. I've got to do this. It's like, nah, you got to be well. Oh, you're dead.
Well, see, I understand that angst for people to want to, hey, man, time for the hippie to come on. Because when you watch, like, Breaking Bad or something like that, and they do them 10 teaser episodes, then they make you wait another fucking year for the next 10 episodes. It's like you're always watching Netflix. Did it come out yet? Is it out yet? They don't give you any information. Same thing with any other show, man. Well, you watch the first 20 episodes, and it's like, well, when's third season coming out? When's fourth season coming out? So you're always in anticipation for these shows. And then what pisses me off is I forgot every damn thing that happened in the first 10 episodes, and I watched the second episode. Then I got to go back and rewatch the fucking first 10 episodes. Because I forgot everything. Why did they do that to you, man? It's just fucked up. Why do they do that to you?
I think it's our memory, Hippie. We're getting old. Who are
I
you?
don't know, man.
Who are you again? What's your name?
Yeah.
John,
I just-
is it? You're a
I
young
just
man.
watched. I just binge watched Breaking Bad for the third time, man, in about a year and a half, 2 years, stuff like that. It's like if I want to watch something, I want to watch something I can follow all the way through. I never watched shows when they were actually on TV. I watched the reruns because they usually put them in sequential order and stuff. So it's like boom, boom, boom. Very rarely were they off. But when the station's running reruns, they usually keep them in the episodic range. But I don't know. But yeah, man. There's a lot of people that send me emails, man. It's like, Hippie, man, gonna miss you and stuff like that. Or it's like, yeah, but take your time. Yeah, I get all that stuff that people are saying that you're talking about and stuff. And people have reached out to me and stuff, said, yo, man, take your time, bro. Do what you gotta do. Boom. And take care of your health, more importantly, and stuff like that. So I do have people like that and that understand where I'm coming from and what's going on. But with the C-19 shit, they're not doing anything but emergency C scans. So meaning the technician doesn't want to be bothered with copping COVID or anyone else in the hospital because it's already a petri dish of death down there. And for me to walk in there, and I'm walking right into COVID if I go down there. So it's like they're not scheduling CT scans. I could go into a specialist office in Anchorage, but then I got to get a ride in there. And she's like my stepmom, I guess, or my adopted mom. She's the one that drives me around, and she's 79 years old now. She's still spry enough to get around and very witty about life and stuff like that. So she's got all her facilities. She's just getting old and tired and stuff like that. And she can't run me into Anchorage to go to a specialist and get the CT scan. It's in a separate building from the hospital and stuff. But down here, it's in the hospital, and you have to go sit and wait in the hallway just like everybody else to get a scan and stuff. But I really need to get my CT scan of my liver, and the only way I can get it is if I admit myself. So I got to go down there, piss and moan like I'm in a shitload of pain. Yeah, admit me. And I got to basically fake being really fucked up to get my liver looked at, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're in the catch-22. Do you want to lie? Do you care about lying? Blah, blah, blah. Or do you just want to risk your own life and health just to get a damn CT scan to see if you're going to live for the next 2 fucking years or not? And just see how far it's cirrhosis, because I got cirrhosis of the liver, man. I got distended gut, all that shit, fatty liver. So if I don't get something done with it or get it under control or get on a proper diet like I probably should do, man. That's like I always tell people, I eat healthy, but I just eat too much. And sitting around being a one-legged fat man in Alaska with a foot of snow on crutches doesn't really work for exercise or getting out and doing things, you know. And that's for the whole damn state. Healthy people don't even get the hell out and do anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to get out now, but yeah.
Well, what would that do for you, man? I mean, would exercise actually increase your blood count or anything like that, or help you gain?
Just to lose some weight, maybe. That's about it. But yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Even if this is the thing, even if I go get platelet transfusion, they do it. I sit there for 9 hours. I get the transfusion. By the time I get home, I might have gone up 100 platelets. By the time I get home, they're gone again. They're gone. It's dumb. It's just I just do it like a placebo, just to feel like I'll go get it, and it helps my mind think, oh yeah, I got a transfusion. And then
So what has to happen for your platelets to come up permanently, or they're not ever going to do that?
It's not happening.
Yeah. So this is a permanent, lifelong.
Yeah.
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 That blows, man.
Nah, not really. You know, could be heaps worse. There's alternative medications they keep offering me, but you know, then you read the side effects and you're like, oh, suicidal thoughts. I don't know. I'm pretty happy without those. I'm pretty happy without those at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't need the same situation plus suicidal thoughts. Awesome. So, you know, take these drugs. They may or may not help. Plus, suicidal thoughts. Oh, awesome. And just all the side effects are like, it's a laundry list of side effects. And, you know, I just say, no. I'll go with what we're doing. We're doing okay. You know,
rash, diarrhea, weight gain, jaundice.
Yeah, all that shit. It's not worth it. You know, and most people would do the same thing. Yeah. It's the condition. You can't do anything. You know, I went all the way to the US. That's why I went to the US, to go to the Mayo Clinic to get the best specialists in the world to get their opinion. I flew all the way to the US. I went to one session. The guy went, "Sorry, can't do anything." I went, "All right, well, I might as well just hang in America for 2 years." Awesome. That was worth it, wasn't it?
Well, did you come over on a medical visa or a work visa? Or
no, I just had a 2-year visa. Yeah. Okay. So I actually stayed for like 4 months. I come home, then I came back and spent the rest of the time. So, so it was absolutely worth it anyway to see America. You know, not that I saw all of it, but it was wicked. You know, I got to say, oh my God, I got to go to America, and I got to play gigs in America, man. I got to play gigs in Chicago and Detroit, and it was wicked. And I got to have a slice of pizza in Chicago and gigs in Minneapolis.
Did you make it to
awesome.
Canada?
No, I didn't make it. Didn't make it there. Made it to Texas. Made it to Vegas. Made it to LA. Made it to San Francisco. Yeah, it's enough.
I've been to all those places.
I would love to come back. You know, the plan was, if I wasn't doing this show, I said this before, my plan was to get the rest of my retirement money, because I can take it when I want, and I was just going to come and see if I could move to the US and just every 2 years just fly out, fly back, and just live the rest of my time in the US, because I loved it so much. But then the inconvenience happened, and I thought, well, I can't really go to the States, can I? Because who knows when it's going to stop all this stuff. So that's when I went, might as well do a YouTube channel, build up a studio, settle down and set up. So now I'm stuck. Now I'm not free anymore. So when all this shit goes down and we can travel again, I've got a home now and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Which I didn't want, but yeah. But it's all right to have, I guess. But, yeah.
Well, how much time away from home could you actually spend, or would all that stuff have to go to storage and stuff like that? Because you don't own a home, right? You just rent.
No, I don't own a home. Oh well, I do. I actually do with my ex-wife. So that's in Sydney. So, yeah.
But I mean, is that something you could go back to if you had to? If you were like, something fell out?
Nah. So that's what happened when I went to the States. I didn't have anything. I got rid of everything because I assumed I'll be honest, I assumed I was going to die in the US because I really wasn't well. Shit was pretty bad. And I kind of got better and better, and then I was down, and then I was up again, and it was okay, and then my visa ran out, and I was like, oh my God, I have to go back home. Shit, I've got nothing there. So I ended up getting back here to Australia, and I was homeless. I was homeless for about a year. I was living in a park. It's a mess.
I know that feeling.
And I was still making music on my iPad. I had Wi-Fi at the park, and I was still making music all on my iPad. I was storing my stuff at people's houses, and then this really nice person from St. Vincent's came along and got me off the street. Got me in a housing place, and then eventually found me this house, and I've been here for 3 years. So, you know, so when you're at your lowest, there's people out there, and your whole life can change. And
nowhere to go but up.
Yeah, that's it. You just got to look at it like I'm at the bottom.
Stay down or get up.
You can either sit in the pit or climb, and luckily, there are people out there, man, who there's so many of them who are able to help. There's a really good system here in Australia to help get you out of it. If you want to get out of it, if you choose to get out of it. Like all the people who helped me were like, oh wow, you know, we've never had so much success with someone before, and it's like, yeah, but I'm doing lots of the work, you know. I'm writing the letters. I want to do this, you know. It's. And I'm not taking away from anyone else But I understand how you can fall into a hole and just go, I give up, you know.
Guitar
Should've.
Man 45, welcome. What's up? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to go myself. Actually, it's 10 to midnight, and I have to be up at 7 to do my Patreon, and then do another sing along.
Sweet man.
All right, man. I tell you what, I'm actually ending. I'm doing all these 80s songs tomorrow, and I'm ending with a Slayer song. Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Sweet.
Yeah, very excited.
Not Raining Blood, right?
How did you know? No, I'm actually doing Angel of Death. I'm doing Angel of Death. Yeah. So yeah, it's all I can shoot at tomorrow.
Pretty much wore out, man. What do you think of their new? What do you think of their new album, man?
I love everything they've done.
Yeah, their last album was pretty slamming, man.
Except maybe
Danny Trejo running around cutting off heads and shit. Do you remember that one?
The one what's the one I don't like? Can't think of what it's called. There is one that I just wasn't around at the time when it dropped, and I think it's Diabolus in Musica. I think it's that one. That one I don't really give a shit about. But
Yeah,
everything
I got
else
to
is
catch
okay.
up on that one. I forgot more Slayer than I remember. You know what I mean?
I thought their last few were great.
Oh yeah.
Right, Christ Delusion, Well Painted Blood. I think Repentless.
Yeah, Repentless.
That was awesome.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just one of those bands that, even though they kind of mellowed a little bit, they still never sold out. Like, that's why I love them. They still sounded like Slayer right to the end.
Oh yeah.
You know? And I heard, the rumor is that they're going to get back together. They almost got Tom Araya keen to do it again.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Well, that's what you were saying, man. Once you're in there, man, that's in your blood. That's what you got to do, man. And if you're still alive and kicking and able, you got your voice, you got your, I mean, just like Lemmy, man, dying on stage. It's like, yeah. Tom Arara's gonna do it too, man. Kerry King, man. Boom. They're just gonna be up there just ripping shit up.
I think it was probably just tough on them losing Hanneman with the whatever it was, if it was spider bite or whatever it was that took him. That sucked, to lose someone like that. But I'm pretty sure Tom Araya sat there for a year and a half, just going, yeah, this is cool, I'm really enjoying it. But you know what? It's starting to get a little bit fire in the pants. I'll get up there and tell everybody how I hate God again. Because he was looking his best. He was looking his best, man, when that whole beard thing he's got going. It was the best he ever looked. He looked so brutal up there. Yeah, I agree with Ed. Best gig I've ever been to. Best gigs. I saw Slayer a few times. Oh man, there was riots.
Unfortunately, I missed Slayer, man. I had the opportunity, but I missed it. I was sticking needles in my arm back then. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, that happens.
Dope's more important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're at 9 hours and 19 minutes and 10 seconds, man.
Yeah. We're not breaking the record.
Yeah. No. Well, you know what it is? You can only go to 11:55.
Yeah, I saw that. It's a good thing, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, I think you were sniffling about that. Boo! At the end of the video, it's like, I hope that doesn't. Why do I gotta say this? Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that part got saved, man. No worries either way. It's reality, man. People gotta dig it or they don't.
Yeah.
Boom. Well,
All
people,
right.
I wanna thank everybody for hanging out, man. Have a good night. And boom. If anybody's pissed off at me, forgive me. Only you. Just like all of us, man. We're all human. Make mistakes sometimes. Act goofy and stupid. Boom. Boom. Good deal.
On that note.
Boom. Boom. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, man, I'm glad you like it. There you go. Something funny come out of today.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
going
it
to
was
be
all
awesome
worth
with all
it.
your emojis, man, on Nikki's show tomorrow, seeing all your heads explode. That's going to be funny as fuck. So.
Yeah, got to catch that, man.
Yeah,
Boom.
I'll be there.
Awesome stuff.
All right, guys.
Well, what we'll do is we'll get Francis to hijack her show, and then she can do that. So, boom, just blow up Hippie's head on Francis.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, thanks for letting me come on. Good to see you all in the chat.
Oh,
You
no
all be
worries,
good to
man.
each other and all that jazz. And remember,
boom, 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 boom.
See you
Alright,
later.
dude. Take care, man.
Bye.
Thanks
How
for
do I
having
shut
me.
this thing again? There we go. There. Boom.
Peace. Boom. Good stuff, guys. Guys, I hope you had fun tonight, man. Ups, downs, everywhere. Boom. Hippie playing music. Hippie getting pissed off. Hippie getting happy. People getting pissed off. People getting happy. Boom. Gotta have something to do, right? Good deal, man. Doc, Mike, Zach, Ed, Jack, Guitar Man 55, Mike Shaner, boom, Gregory O'Sullivan, Mark Tanner. Who else we got in here, man? 13 people. Boom. Come on out and say goodnight. Adam Burse. Good stuff, man. Boom. Awesome stuff. Guys, take care, man. Glad you did this tonight. Needed it. Cool, Mike. Awesome stuff, bro. Yeah, man. Mike, I'm always available, man. So if you want to drop me a line and stuff, I hope you got my email. I did respond to you and stuff. So yeah, man. Jay, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Love, peace, hippie grease, and all that good stuff, folks. Be cool. Be kind. As kind as you can be at times, man. But yeah, man. All that good stuff. Let's check this out. Boom. Take care, guys. Boom. Boom. Later. Rock on. 9 hours and 24 minutes and 10 seconds. Boom.